1891. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh. I'm a ballerina, bitch.
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that! He's wearing him like a hat.
My man. Oh, I just dropped one. Oh. No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view
Where-
over
where-
there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just row it.
Woo!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim 1.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? Hey, guys. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one, man. We're gonna have a good day. I am Jose Jalapeno. It's early. It's early. I got fired, chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. I needed a day off. I needed a day off of having to deal with the stuff that's randomly happening at work. And I still might get called in if something bad happens, but honestly, what I needed in my life was a little bit of Golden Day coffee, a little bit of Twitch streaming, and a lot of Jasper's mod. I'm just saying. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having a good old time, and we're going to be back in the ATS grind. I figured if you guys won't let me play the game that I want to play at nighttime, I'll take a day off work and play it how I want to play it in the daytime. Thoughts? How about that? How about that? Driving trucks and talking to chat. That is literally, there's like 3 things that can get me to take off work. Hella sickness, my wife wanting to go do something that we never get to do, and streaming and to hanging out with you guys. I mean, honestly, is my camera not good today? Hold on, let me fix it. Don't look at me, chat. Ah, much better. All right, it'll go away. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me being close. It's fine. Might be too early for your energy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I never thought of that. You know, I never did think of that. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it. This is a replay. Damn it, now I gotta go to work. I didn't realize that I was a replay. All right, well, anyway, you guys enjoy the replay. I'm gonna go to work and, you know, double dip, I guess. Yeah, I never thought of that. It might be too early for my energy. I never thought of that. You know what? That's fair. This is DLSS 5 from NVIDIA. Yeah, I actually just upgraded to a 5090. I told you guys I was needing the money for a desk, or for a sim setup, but what I was actually doing was stealing your money and buying a 5090 so that I could stream from work with AI. You nailed it. You got me. I cannot believe you nailed me like that. Conserve your energy throughout the day. I'm not going to have a problem. I am so in for this. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much I love this game and how much I love being here. I don't think you guys get it. I know Chica does, and I know she's joking, but like, between Golden Day Coffee and, you know, maybe some Kinetic, it's not gonna be a bad time. Chat, you don't remember me back in the day when I used to do 12-hour streams on weekends, 12 to 14-hour streams on weekends. Mostly because I was trying to get away from the fact that my wife wasn't here, but that's beside the point. She's my ex-wife now, and I upgraded by like a bazillion, so we're good. Literally asked to take the day off so he could stream, pretty much. To be honest with you, I go to... My work is awesome. I love what I do. Believe me, I do. But over the last 6 or 7 days that I've been there, oh my God, I did it again. We'll just say 5 days. The last 5 days that I was there, I literally was just... I feel like I'm getting thrown into random stuff over and over and over again. And my headache yesterday was probably not just because of the stuff going on, but like having to figure stuff out in a hurry actually like taxes my brain. So I'm like, I just want a day where I can go put this thing in first gear. Well, that's not first gear. And then maybe into second. Maybe we'll skip third and go directly into 4 low or something like that. And then that sounds so much better. I just figured I could use a mental day off to come and hang out and destroy my mental here. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect much from today, to be honest with you. I'm early. I'm not usually on this time, so a lot of people are at work or hanging out or doing whatever. I don't get to be here that often, so, you know, a random Tuesday, why not? Speaking of people being here, what's up, Nitro? How you doing, bro? Roadrunners Live, by the way. If you guys want to check out, you know what, while we're doing this, chat. Come on, fingers. I know it's early. Wake up. There you go. First of all, if you guys have heard of Golden Day Coffee, I'm drinking it right now. It's my favorite coffee. It's the only coffee that I'll put in my mouth if I have a choice. Bro is live right now. Right now, hanging out, doing some roasting. It looks like he has some breakfast blend, some Lighthouse. Anyway, I'm watching him up here. That's what I'm trying to get at. And you guys should go over there and say Grint sent you, and then go buy some coffee. But here's the deal, though, Chad. If you do end up going and buying some coffee, make sure you do yourself a huge favor. Because, again, we've talked about how amazing coffee is, how amazing Golden Day Coffee is, and how much I love it. There's only one thing that's better than Golden Day Coffee when it comes to coffee. It's Golden Day Coffee at not the full price. I mean, anything at a discount's better. It just is. It hits your wallet less. It makes it taste a little bit better. I don't know how it works. It's science. But what I can tell you is you can use the code GRIT for 10% off. It doesn't help me, but it does help him, or it does help you, and it gets you into his Golden Day Coffee. So please go check it out if you feel like it. Otherwise, if you want to go over there and smack him a follow for whenever I'm not live, which is normally, and he usually streams around this time, you guys should go check him out. Clive, what's up, bro? Dead Ends, how's everybody doing today? Jenny says, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm sorry. And also, you're welcome for the Oompa Loompa outfit. Sheffy, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Cody, shouldn't you be at work? No, I got fired. I'm just going to tell people I got fired today. You think people believe me? You think people believe me? Thinking to starting a 164 scale trucking company? Why? I only do fire department coffee? There's nothing wrong with that, but I'll guarantee your fire department coffee doesn't taste as good as the Golden Day Coffee. Guaranteed. Who broke Grit, Kieran? I don't know why everybody's calling me broke. You're not changing my title. You're not changing my title. That's not gonna happen. I don't want, that's bait, I think. There's a difference between joking on stream and telling you guys a fake lie as a joke and putting on there that I got fired and now I'm here, because then people will expect me every day, and that's not going to happen. I'm going back to work tomorrow. Yeah, I got you some entertainment at work, Farmer. I hope that works for you. What's up, Tom? How you doing, bro? Tom, I tried to give you the little hey thing, and apparently my Control C, Control V of my little guy, usually VV for some hey. It wasn't a thing. We're gonna crash today? Hell nah. I'm on my owner op profile today. We're not crashing. It's not happening. Fantastic. Yup. You have explaining. I don't know why everybody's so mad at me. Do you guys want me to go to work? I could go. I'm burning a day to hang out with you guys. You want me to go back to work? I can leave. I'll just, hey boss, I decided to take a couple hours off. I'll be in. I can do that if you guys want. If you guys are having a problem with me being here, you love collecting model trucks. Well, then do it, bro. Do it. And you know what I'd like? And I shouldn't say this, but I would like a giant 1/24 scale Kenworth for the boxes down below me. I would love that. That would be like a Kenworth and a Peterbilt on opposite ends. Oh my god, that would be one of these jobs. You know what I'm saying? Just real nice. Good. Just woke up. Me too, bro. Me too. But don't worry, we got Golden Day coffee. We're good. We're gonna be wide awake here in not a long time. EU friendly stream. We're not doing TMP now. I thought about, so Seymour, I did tell you guys that I was gonna try to do TMP this week. I was thinking it's probably gonna be Wednesday. I'm thinking about doing this for a little while, probably ending stream, swapping over and doing my real life stuff that I would normally have to do, and then if my wife lets me, maybe coming back later and doing TMP. Thoughts? Excuse me? You're in the morning and I'm here for it. What's up, Laz? How you doing, bro? Laz, I made a mistake, bro. I did. I went over to Z's website. I shouldn't have done that. I know better. I need to buy the rig, and I know better than to go over there. I don't know why I did it. I'm awake. I don't know if I'm awake early. Yeah, enough for Gritter this early. I don't think anybody is. Locke, appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the middle finger and the peepo leave. I appreciate you being here. How's it going, brother? Yeah, I don't think many people are early enough for grit energy. I will say, whenever I wake up in the morning, this is not the normal demeanor. So, but whenever I hit the start stream button, it just clicks in, bro. Thank you for the cat call. Appreciate it. Chat, the YouTube's growing. We're up to 310. 310 subscribers. That's awesome. You guys are legends. I appreciate you guys going over there and hitting the subscribe button, watching for a little bit over there, pushing that number up. You guys are legends. I can't believe that we're even where we are. I can find one for you. Yeah, feel free. Both of those would be awesome to have because it's my thing. What is that? What did you X5? Farmer, what is that? Farmer, what is that? I've never seen that before. What's going on with my alerts, by the way? Did they break? Like my activity feed's not showing my activity and feeding me it. Yeah, see, this is what I figured would happen. Today I'm getting a call from my I'm letting it go. That's a board member that's calling me. I took the day off. She'll be all right. Probably calling me to give me her password. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm excited to be here, chat, for real. I'm so pumped. I'll be awake enough. Okay, I already read that. All right. I'm not buying it. This is a replay. I mean, it is. I just didn't want you guys to know. I'm glad you guys figured it out because I didn't want to be the one to tell you that I'm reading your comments in real time. It is DLSS5. I did upgrade to a 50. That's not true at all. What's up, Arrow? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the yikes. I appreciate that. I don't know why we're yikes, and I don't know that I did anything wrong. Arrow, you missed it yesterday. We jumped on the farm and did some firemen. It was a good time. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Conserve your energy. I read that. Why? I did not fail. What do you mean I failed successfully? What do you mean? Also, why is that not showing up? Is the filter turned off? No, it's just stupid. Got it. Yeah, I never thought of that. Huh. Can I refresh it? Oh, just need to refresh, chat. We're good. I'm not sure why I see a 25 bits that says St. Patrick's Day's pun. Don't shame. Don't. Oh, don't shame just you. They shame us all. But it's Seamus. Seamus? Demas? Maybe we're talking about Demas. Demas isn't here. He's too responsible to be here. You know what I'm saying? Joke's on you, I work from home. I'm still in the same room. Oh god. Did you see how bad the shit is from the video? I did not. Was there more stuff that just came out, Laz, or is it new? Like, is it old stuff? Because I saw some of the old stuff, and I'm like, I'm thinking on the low end of people who really can't afford to spend $2,000 on the low end graphics card because that's what they cost now. We're gonna make him startle the energy. I hate you guys. I do. We got country in the afternoon over here in the UK. What's up? What's up, Mystic? How you doing, bro? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We took a little bit of a time off to come hang out. Literally asked. Yeah, I read that. I'm ready for his sleep. All I'm ready for is to sleep in my chair. You enjoy. What is going on? Why are we on a level 2 with 50 biddies in a what is going on? Like my chat's going blah, 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 blah. I don't know what's happening. I do not understand combos at all, by the way. Don't understand them. I remember those days. I bet you do. I remember those days. Yeah, it was a good time, man. What's up, Dax? How you doing, bro? 6 strudel even. Strudel, that was a stretch, I think, a little bit there. Who let this guy on early in the day? My boss told me I could have the day off, so here I am. Sorry. God, how dare you go live when I'm not expecting it? Oh my god. You gonna be all right, Craze? You think it'll be okay? Got the shock of my life for me being here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm pretty shockingly bad looking. I get it. We got country in the afternoon over here in the UK. How are you, mate? All good here. I'm doing well. I'm having a great day. I'm excited to be here. I literally, all I wanted to do in the last couple of days is drive my truck, and I want to grind out and get some of that loan down and then start buying some more stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work my butt off and see what we can do. But also, I just want I like hanging out with you guys. You know, it's a great time. Did you shite the bed to be this early, Grit? Nope. I got fired. How often can I say that before I get actually fired? This is early for you, right? Oh yeah. It's 9 a.m. Well, it's 9:42. I went live 26 minutes ago. I pressed the button at 9:15 a.m. So yeah, it's very early for me. What's up, Cody? Holy moly, Grit. What's up, Captain Miner? How you doing, bro? How's it go? Everybody's like, I think I need more coffee. Is it Grit? Yo, this is wild. Good morning, Almighty. How you doing, bro? Truck and Nexus, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Need to work on my owner up. The same. Yes, go to work. Oh, never thought of that. I'll be working while cleaning the kitchen. It's mid-afternoon for me, bro. Too early for your energy. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I will dial it back and become boring. No. Oh. Farm sim stream. Block. Captain, no worm, no work. Thank you for the cat call whistle. I can't do that. Farmer, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it, man. Could you imagine watching somebody who does that? There's people out there that are literally just like, oh, somebody gave me bits. Thanks. That's amazing. Yeah. 40 streak. I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out. You don't have to be like that. We could keep the clothes on. It's okay. It really is. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 5 and the 5 and the 5 and the 5 and the 5. Lock, I appreciate you. You must have been on the combo thing. Thank you for the 25 biddies. My break at work, so I had to head back soon. Thought I'd stop by and hang for a minute. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for stopping. The fuck are you doing home? Or what the hell are you doing home? Chat, this is what I'm saying. Whisper, I got fired. So I'm doing this full time now. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'd feel terrible if somebody believed me. I took the day off. To come hang out. Bad liar. I could sell it if I wanted to. I'm just not gonna. Because it's shitty. That's a shitty thing to say. See, I come to test these things. I'm proud of you. Super tired last night. I assumed as much. It's all good, bro. I just, like I said, I wanted to be here and I ended up doing it. It's gonna be back. Arrow. We had fun yesterday. We just needed to stop buying stuff that's weird colored green and go back to the John Deere kind. What are we planting on the farm? I think on the farm last night we were going to do wheat and soy again. I think that's what was on those fields that we took. I also did a contract to not try to screw up our own fields for a minute, you know. Did find a W900. My man. Oh, we caught up, chat. All right, let's go. Mike, what the fuck did hell freeze over Grit in the morning? Is it that shocking? Do you guys need me to go? I don't want to ruin your day. Like, you know, like if somebody changes everything up in the morning like this, I don't want to screw up people's mornings. If your routine is not to be here, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I really messed people up today. That's my fault, dude. That's my fault. I didn't realize that it was that big of a deal. You know, it's on me. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll try to do better. I can't guarantee I'll do better. Mike, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hey, how are you? By the way, oh my God, don't. No. I was confused. Oh, you were confident, LOL, and then confused. I'm confident too. Oh my God. I said it's never too early for your energy. Oh, really? I don't think that's true, bro. It's mid-afternoon for me, bro. Never too early for your energy. Yeah, I think if you jumped out of bed and had grit energy, you'd probably not feel the same way. I was shocked to see you on so early. Never cry wolf grit. Wheat and soy. Did I say weed? Wheat. I said wheat. Are you guys good? You best stay put. Oh. Yeah, Whisper, I just took the day off. I decided to run my owner-op profile because I figured most people that I'd hang out with probably going to be at work. So I was going to jump on the owner-op profile and do a little bit of grinding. You know, try to get some of that loan back down, try to get some of the stuff back together. I'm feeling it's going to be the play. Morning, Grit. This is weird. I'm working and watching you. Don't get fired, chat. That's my job. No, for real. And by the way, chat, the cry wolf thing, I'm not going to, I mean, they might fire me for something stupid I do eventually, but I don't think they're going to fire me for being here on my day off. Weirdly enough, I do like okay work. Did PA get 2 foot of snow or close down everything? They went remote instruction day for my kid. We didn't get 2 feet. We probably got 6 inches. And most of it's melting off. But by tomorrow, most of it'll be gone. There's nothing on the roads and stuff like that, but I think up in the mountains is way worse. I'd like to go back to the mountains, to be honest with you. What scale do you want it in? Aztec, if we're doing scale, I think 124 scale. I'd like to know the sizes. I didn't look anything up, but I think like if we're looking down here, I'd like to fill up some of those spots. I have a truck that I'm going to fit in one of these spots whenever it ships. It's Butterbeans, and I want to put it in there. But I feel like one there and then one on the opposite side that you really can't see right now. One here, facing in. I just need to know the sizes so I know make sure they fit. And I would think that'd be really, really cool. The name changer. What are you yelling at me for? I'm sitting down getting ready for the day, and I see you on. Oh, yes, you screwed up my morning. I'm sorry. If you want it to go away, there's a button right there somewhere. Or actually, it might be a tab. I don't know how many you have. But you can click on that, and I'll go away, and then all of the things will be happy again. All of the world would go back to the way it was, you know? You got 7 here. You still had to go to school. Yeah, I don't know why they did remote instruction day. I think it's because of the mountains. I think the mountains got a lot more snow overall. You took a personal day, and this stuff is personal. Yeah, me personally, I'm trying to get my personal loan down that I took on my personal virtual game so that I can personally play it back. I feel like that makes sense. You only got a dusting? Must be nice, Mike. I did not get just a dusting. About 2 inches. About 2 inches. Oot and a boot. About 2 inches. here around the ROI. The Roy? What the hell? I feel like I just read a different language a little bit, but also not. Got 2 inches here. Yeah, we got 6 inches or so. And I'm sure the mountains got a lot more than we did. But yeah, we definitely got some snow, and I'm not happy about it. It is what it is, though, right? It is what it is. I have a major problem. I'm out of Golden Day coffee. I got to go get some more before we go, like, trucking, you know what I'm saying? So I've been hanging out with too many Canucks. It's all right. I assumed it as much with the words you said. Out and about, you know what I'm saying? Every time I hear someone type or say a boot, I instantly assume they're Scottish. Oh yeah, no, that's if you do that around here, or at least around the people that I hang out with generally, it's not Scottish, it's Canadian. Still got the high winds since, oh, you did? You still got them? Yeah, I'll tell you what, those high winds, we lost 2 boxes. So last week, thank you for the cat call. Appreciate it, Zev. How you doing, bro? Last week we were supposed to get our trash picked up on Wednesdays. They just apparently decided that Tuesdays is good enough now. I don't know why. It's very weird to me. But anyway, everybody on the street put it out on Wednesday and we're like, what the fuck happened? That's weird. So like, okay, but also come get our garbage. So we all left it out. And then we got that high winds on Sunday. I had 3 boxes out there. One of them stayed. I don't know where the other 2 went to. They're gone. They just disappeared. No idea. The high winds are absolutely crazy. I also lost power last night. That was fun. Oh, you lost power? We didn't have any issues with that. Then again, I don't lose power that often where I live right now. We live right across from a substation that feeds like 15 to 25,000 people, I think. Or 20, yeah. No, 15 to 2,500 people, sorry. So whenever it goes out, they're like right on it, but it barely ever goes out. Is goose language? It's goose language? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The Scots and Canucks, both from snowy regions, and both say a boot. That's fair. That's fair. Why are you up so early? Well, to be fair, I know you said I mean streaming, but I'm gonna address that first because I think it's funny. I'm usually up this early. I'm usually in 2 hours of work by now. But why am I streaming this early? I got fired. So because I got fired, you know, I have to do something to supplement my income. So that's not what happened. How ironic. He shit the bed. No, that's Jenny. We don't either. It was nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. I know no, it's absolutely not really. I took the day off because we've been having a lot of random stuff happen throughout the week. And I needed a day of just normalcy, this is not normal, but whenever I come here, I know what to expect. Does that make sense? I know what to expect when I'm here. A lot of what the fuck, a lot of let's go hang out and have some fun, and a lot of driving a truck. And that's exactly what I need in my life. It's extremely weird, especially with that is extremely weird, especially without notice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, why would you not? Like, I expected to get something in the mail, go, hello, we noticed that your stuff is usually picked up on Wednesday. We're going to pick it up on Tuesday now. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's great. But we didn't get that. They just showed up yesterday. Or this morning. They showed up this morning, which is kind of weird. So I'm half tempted to package up one bag, take it out front and sit it up there and see if they take it. Because if they come back tomorrow because they missed last week, that's fine. But if they're going to move it to Tuesday, they need to tell me. You can't just change shit for no reason. Not sure if you said anything to me, brother. Work took me away from my desk. Hope the morning is going well. Yeah, Laz, I did tell you I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. I don't know if you heard about my mistake. But we talked yesterday about a certain company having some minor sales going on. And I made the mistake of clicking on their website. So yeah, You know what I'm saying? I think I gave you enough information. There you go, Grit. You got one believer. I knew I would. Normalcy doesn't exist here. Wow. Crazy, we just called him normal something wrong. Normal here? I'm just saying. I know it's a miracle. Oh no, you swept them out. Not the whole way. Not the whole way. I bought too much. I mean, it's not like it's expensive. It was what, 5% off, and all their stuff's like $5 anyway. I got a lot of new engines. Bad. I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm supposed to be building the simulator. I gotta stop buying stuff, and I gotta build the simulator. The only thing that I really want to get that's left, chat, is the Rogers Lowboy. If I get the Rogers Lowboy, I think my life will be complete, at least for now, until I want something else. It's a bad. I'm doing bad. Okay, I'm down bad, and that was this morning. I'm not doing great. Okay, my wife got fired on her day off by email, and it was on a Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Well, it's not a joke to you then. I took the day off for fun. I honestly just took the day off for fun because I needed a little bit less wild and crazy in my life, and I figured being here was better than that. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we're just doing our best. Have some of this energy for Thursday. Wait, save some of this energy for Thursday? What's wrong? What's going on Thursday? Oh, I know what's going on Thursday. Never mind. I forgot already. I'm 10-second Tom, Kieran. You're going to have, I mean, if anything stays in my mind for more than like an hour or two, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Why am I catching strays, Grit? I'm cold. Let me sleep. Go to bed. Turn me off. Huh? As I see you, go back to bed, Grit. What? Why would I go back to bed? I'm up and hanging out and having a good time. St. Patty's Day miracle. That's something. Why are we adding a quote? It's normal here. We all know that that's a lie. It's not. That's not add quote. That's add lie. Thursday is the leather lover day. Thanks, Craze. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for letting me know. Jesus Christ. This fucking guy. We both thought it was funny and instantly thought it was a scene from a movie Friday. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you guys found some laughter in that. I'd be stressing out to beat hell. Hi, I'm Tom. Yeah, I know, right? Right, Seymour? Company getting rid of people because of... Wait, I know company getting rid of people because of downsized. Yeah, that's not happening at my company. My company's growing still, believe it or not, even through all the craziness. But we are a service provider company, so when we buy other people who are going away... Hi, I'm Tom. Yep, pretty much. When they're trying to downsize, we're actually buying up their company whenever they try to sell, and then we're growing. So my company's doing well. My company is doing very well for itself. I'm very happy to be part of their company, and I would say, without trying to be, weird or, I don't know how you would say that. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I feel like personally, I'm doing well for the company. I'm helping the company out a lot. So, I don't have any thoughts that I'm getting fired. They might fire me. That's fine. I can't help it. But I'm just looking for some money to I keep working so I can put my money here. I keep doing my job so that my wife can be happy, my kid can be happy, my family can be happy. I can put the rest of the money here with whatever we need to cover up. So we're doing good. I'm doing good on that side of things. Leather lover. Jesus Christ. Colm, shut up. They sent her a performance email and she was doing 99%, but still got fired. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I'm sorry to hear that. Did she work for a bigger company though, Mike? Or is it a smaller company? You're an asset. They don't necessarily use those words, but I feel like that I do pretty good. They also say the same thing. So Sheffy, it's really weird because they're like, they sent me to a managed service provider that they purchased and left me there for 4 years. And then they pulled me back because they're like, we need you back. We need you here. You do too much. You do too good of work. We need you back. Then the other company's mad that I left or that I got pulled back because they're like, you were an integral part of this company now. You can't just leave. And I'm like, I don't get to choose. I'm going back here. So now I work for 2 companies for the same pay. But also on top of all of that stuff, they'll say, we need you because you're an integral part of the company. Your skills and your abilities are really important to us. But just remember, no one is unreplaceable. Everyone's replaceable is what they said. So like, you know, it's that same, it's business, right? I understand that if eventually they're like, this guy does a lot of work, but we need to get rid of him, they're gonna can me. But they don't do that around my company. My company is not like every single other company, I promise you. I banged your mom? Wait, you banged my mom. Hi, I'm Tom. I probably did bang your mom. I'm sorry, Craze. You can call me daddy, it's fine. We will not be satisfied until we buy Moses' entire website. Yeah, Laz, I'm having a problem because I'm building a Mark style sim rig. That's my goal. I just bought the 50-inch TV stand, not like every and the 4th monitor, so I can still chat. I promise you. And now, why are we replaying that? Hi, I'm Tom. Why are we replaying that? Your mom. I'm sorry, Craze. Oh God, what'd you guys do? Replace me, bitch? I'll gut you. I don't know that I feel that way. We will not be satisfied until we buy Moses' entire website. Yeah, minus HGP shifter because it's shite. I have one. Please stop talking bad about it while it's here. Style contracting company for Amazon delivery. Yes, yeah, makes sense then. Delivery is very, very tough on that particular situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm as calm as a tornado. It's fine. Good. Tornadoes are known to be very, very calm, so that makes sense. Laz, my problem is I bought the 50-inch monitor stands. Now I need to get the 50-inch TVs. I'm going to still use this ultra wide, I think. And I got to build out the platform and stuff like that. But ultimately, I have to make a decision on what I want to do with the screens. It's either going to be cheap screens or wait a long time and end up with the big boy ones. But they're like $1,000 a piece. So it's not like I can just click a button and go, done. I mean, I probably could, but that would put my family in jeopardy. And I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's kind of what everybody was like. Well, we want to know if you're really committed to doing this, bro. I put my money where my mouth is. I spent almost $900 to buy the four monitor mount. Like, I'm ready. I'm in. I'm financially and business wise invested in this. I just got to get there. You know what I'm saying? We just got to get the rest of the money piled up so we can go in. And I'm willing to throw some money in. I banged your mom. Facts. I'm willing to put some money in, right? I'm willing to throw some money of my own personal. I've done that all my life. I have no problem with that. But if I'm going to go with the really nice screens, $3,000 is a lot. So I'm going to have to wait for a couple, 3 or 4 months of Twitch checks before I can feel confident in throwing that kind of money in, which means we're going to draw out the build for 3 or 4 months at the minimum, plus the stuff that I would need for the bottom, all the wood and all that, and the seats, and getting a GoPro and stuff like that. There's a lot coming forward, right? There's a lot going on, and I'm committed to it. I've already committed to it. I just got to get there. You know what I'm saying? We just got to get there. I think Grit's the same. I am. I'm the most calm person you've ever met in your entire life. Hey, Grit, what up, bro? What's up, Don? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Send that to Alan. Send that to Alan. Craze. Just be like, yo, boop, you should check this out. That would be funny. I don't know if you think that's funny. If you're a calm person, then I'm dead, bro. Oh. I never thought of that. All right, chat. I'm ready. Are you guys ready to get in the game? Chillin', sir. Let's just say morning high and getting the lurks in. I appreciate the lurk, bro. Enjoy. I've been ready. All right, calm down. I hate to see you excited. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. My fault. I'll try to calm down a little bit. Is this calmer? I think I'm calm now. I don't want to get too crazy. You've been talking too much. So crazy. What's funny is the last 2 streams that I had, which are at night, I have gone at least an hour and 10 of just chatting. So realistically, for being honest, and I know nobody in chat cares about this, but there's about 14 minutes of intro. It's 10 minutes of music, or a little bit over 10 minutes of music, or a little bit under 10 minutes of music, and then about a 3-minute intro. So 12 to 14 minutes. I've been going over an hour and 10 on the chatting portion. So I'm doing pretty good today. I enjoy the just chatting. So do I, bro. Like I said, I could sit here and just put my feet up and hang out with you guys all freaking day. I could do this for 8 hours if people are talking. And whenever it starts to slow down is when it's like I feel like I'm just rambling. But you guys show up for these, and I fucking love being here for it. I love hanging out and just 24 hours of just chatting stream. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I mean, I probably could, but it would have to be a very, very active chat. And he falls down the chair. Nah. Nah, this is a secret lab chair. Ain't going nowhere. Grit is a chatty Kathy. I love talking. I love hanging out with you guys. Seriously, I love driving the truck. I love getting in and driving the truck, but there's a reason why I do this at the beginning of every stream. Not because it's just part of my normal and I like normal, but man, I love hanging out and just being here and being around. I think it's actually a nice touch. One of my favorite creators decided the first hour of his stream to just chatting, browsing and shooting the shit with chat, sipping on some coffee. I've done that, Laz. I've done that since I started my channel, pretty much. Well, not the whole way. The beginning of my channel, I think every channel goes through this. Every person who has never really live streamed before doesn't do a cam to begin with. As a matter of fact, a little bit of gritty history. My name used to be Real Country Boy Gaming, and which is a terrible name, but I was 16, 17 when I made it. And my first few times of going live, I didn't have a camera. I had a camera, but I didn't turn it on because I'm like, this is kind of weird still. So the first like month or so, I didn't have a camera. And, you know, it's the same thing as you'd expect. Most people didn't show up. And it was back in the day when actually growing on this platform was like difficult, not super easy. Yeah, I didn't have a camera. And then I remember the first time somebody gave me a $5 donation, I turned the camera on to thank them. But there was no gifted subs back then either, by the way. I turned the camera on to thank them. They're like, yo, why don't you just leave the camera on? I didn't know you even had a camera. I'm like, well, I had to come on and thank you. They're like, no, just leave it on, bro. So I just got used to the camera. Now I'm extremely comfortable in front of the camera. I do everything in front of a camera. It's just part of my life now. But yeah, I never used to do that. And as soon as I started doing that, I've always added a small portion of just chatting. And it's generally on how I'm feeling. I gauge the chat and see kind of how are the chatters chatting? Is it constructive? Are we trying to get somewhere? Does it matter? And then we kind of swap in whenever it starts to slow down. But ultimately, yeah, I've been doing this for absolute years. I think I've been doing this particular thing for 6 years now or 7 years now. So I started in 2018. No, 2017. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember when my first stream was. What would it take for you to do a subathon? A really good reason. A really good reason. Sheffy, I'm not one of those people who... So there's two different types of subathons that people have been doing, and I disagree heavily with one, and I don't know that I could complete the other. The one that I disagree with is going as long as you can and then stopping the stream. Then what's the point of a subathon? It really doesn't make sense for a subathon if you stop the stream. That doesn't make sense to me. The subathon is, I'm going to go for as long as you guys are paying me, which is also shitty, in my opinion. But also, the opposite side of that is the non-stop stream that doesn't stop until you're done. So say we have, 48 hours of subs total, and that's all we get. I would be live for if the stream goes down or whatever, I'm going to work to get it back, but it's going to be 48 hours of straight being here to some degree. Not like physically active. I might have people come in and stream. I might, run some old clips or whatever and go do the bathroom stuff or get a shower, or, normal stuff. Like I go to sleep for a little bit, maybe get 4 or 5 hours of sleep, run an old stream. I would do that stuff, but ultimately it would be weird for me to stop the stream and then flop again. Right. So it would take a lot for me to make that decision. I also kind of made a promise to a friend of mine that if it wasn't the first time we'd ever do a 24-hour stream plus a 24-hour plus stream is when we both got partner. Unfortunately, he passed away. So for me, I don't mind doing a subathon and pushing past that. I'll put it in honor of him because that's only fair. But that's also stopping me from doing a little bit of stuff with that. And plus, I have a real life, so I can't just commit to, I know you guys. If I'm like, hey, we're going to do, if you do 100 subs, we'll add 50 days. And you guys would be like, bet. So I gotta find a good reasoning or good number to make it, because you guys go hard as it is. Hell, I have 123 push-ups I have to do. So like 123 gifted subs. That's all just gifted. I have 514 subs. Like, I gotta think of a way that it's not gonna kill me either. But it's worth it for you, and I don't have self-value. Gonna fuck down a Golden Day coffee? Facts. Because you need to hit down your ADHD, basically. Oh. Best way to do a 24-hour just chatting stream is working on the El Camino. I call that an IRL stream personally. If we're doing work out in the out there, I do label it under just chatting or something like that. But generally, if we're doing work, it's IRL stuff. Plus, I don't have an engine swap to put in the El Camino right now. I mean, I do have an engine. That's actually a lie. I could technically do that, but I'm trying to sell the El Camino. Oh, I remember the days. Good old golden days in Twitch where gaming was primary content absorption and not all of it. Yeah. Yep. I agree on being cameras nerve-wracking to start, but once you get comfortable, it becomes just normal. Exactly. And I feel the same way. I was the same way. People put a camera in front of me and I'm like completely the same person, or I turn into gritty a little bit. I up myself a little bit, and they're like, you don't understand what I do for fun on the side. You don't understand what I do for fun on the side. I get in front of a camera and play games in front of a bunch of fucking assholes. This is nothing. I cannot stand just sitting there and going, taking pictures is the worst thing that you could ever do to me. But that's my ADHD more than anything, to be honest. Pimp my rigathon? Oh my God. When he hits partner. Great reason. I'd probably do that. I could probably commit to that. Last, when I hit partner, I can do a subathon of some sort. That would be fine. Who, us? We would never do anything like that. Yeah, yes, you definitely would. I've seen a streamer doing a 7-day stream marathon. It was insane. I mean, 7 days no sleep is unhealthy. Yeah, I don't know that you could do it without sleep. That would be not just unhealthy. I don't think it's possible. And if you were able to do it, you're probably on drugs, which is not better. What, epic fail Chevy owner? No, I would like to buy my kid a car. So if I sell that and put a little bit of money towards the rest of that, I can get her something a little bit better than just something random. You know what I'm saying, Mike? I'm not an asshole. Huh? I did 124-hour and nearly killed me the next day. Well, I don't do 24 hours just because of the other thing. And also, I value my health. I'm here for fun, not here for, if I was making the same amount of money or more than I do at my job, it'd be a different story. But I'm making much less. So this is not my primary thing. I'm going to make sure that my job is getting done, that I still have a job when I go back, all of that stuff, pretty much. I love that Justin.tv is a link. But just to say what you said there to Sheffy, same, but the worst part is Twitch didn't want to let me get my old Justin TV account back. That's annoying, bro. I should add Justin.tv to that list, huh? Because it was Twitch back in the day. Been with Twitch Justin TV for 15 years, seen a ton. I bet you have. Absolutely believe you. I've stayed away for 5 days straight. Was on several drugs, legal drugs. Yeah, but like still. Not worth it. It's just not worth it to do that stuff. It's bad for your body. Sleep is important. Resetting yourself is important. It's like resetting your computer. You can leave your computer on for so many days and then it starts acting funny. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I could probably do 36 hours without really having like major malfunctions. In front of a camera's a lot. I will say, chat, I'm going to be tired at the end of this day because, which is a good thing probably because I really need to sleep some too, but being here is a lot of energy. It sounds stupid because I'm just sitting here and, whatever, just all he's doing is sitting there and drive. It's being entertaining. If you're doing it right, can be mentally taxing. You know what I'm saying? How you come home from work and still have energy to stream? No, but I just have lots of energy. I don't know. I actually took today off to stream all day. But normally I would say, yeah, I have no idea how people can do that. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of energy. And I drink, coffee, and I drink pop, drink energy drinks. But ultimately, even without all of that, I would still be able to do it because I think it's my passion to be here. I think having my passion to be here and my reasoning for being here is what makes me want to do that stuff. Medication wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's lame. They hold millions of usernames from Justin TV hostage for no good reason. That's freaking annoying. Sorry to hear that, bro. Pop or soda? It's pop. It's 100% pop. Massive username release from Justin TV in 2017. Around 30 million usernames to be exact. Luckily, mine's wasn't released. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, chat, we're getting into some ads here. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and then we'll get back into the game. Well, not back. We're getting into the game. Is that okay? All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, I know most of you guys don't have that problem. I'll play some music for you guys. How about that? There you go. Enjoy. There you go. I'll be right back and we'll catch up. Finish. All right, chat. I was thinking about something. We got some new engines. Are you guys going to be mad at me if I go and swap out one of my engines today in the Jasper? And instead of paying for it, I see what the difference is and then swap the money out as if it was the normal engine. Are you guys going to be mad? You guys gonna be mad if I make it not legit, super legit? Just about lost in a cloud of smoke. My vices and a heroes. Mine was either Laz. Mine either Laz. What is the countage? I love how Grit wears headphones during the just chatting like he's listening to us. I wear headphones all the time. I just wear it all the time. So you want me to take them off? I'm listening to music now. I actually had my browser turned on, listening to Roadrunner do Golden Day Coffee stuff. That's the Tough Edge logo from GTA 5 on his chair. No, it's a Titan. It's a Greek thing for the Titan. Are you streaming it? That's my plan is to put them in, and then I'm going to try them out. Like, not all of them, but I'm going to try out, like, we'll pick an engine and go with that and see what it's like. I also plan on swapping out the engine for in the show truck in the Pister for one of these, just to see what they sound like. Also, Laz, do you know which is it the HK Horns mod? I think I added that. Let me check that actually. I think it's the HK Horn mod. I got to add that in as well. We'll see when we get in there. I'm not messing around with it. I use the horns mod from Z. Of course you do. Are they fucking loud? Are they awesome and loud? I gotta know. I thought about getting it. They're free, so like I can just throw them in there beforehand. My current horns are a problem. Good morning. What's up, Bobby Cat? Kind of tells you how old your account is. Account age. Okay. I don't know that they have that anymore. Let me check in the commands. No, it does not. I don't think anything that I have does account age. To be honest with you, I don't know that I really want people doing that in my chat either, just to be clear. Can you see when your account created? My account, because this account was created in 2015. Hold on. Uh, 2018, February 12, 2018 for this one. So it would have been 2018 that I started streaming. So Craze, if you want to know yours, it's February 24, 2017 is when you made that account. Laz is December 18th, 2014, because he's an old fuck. Nightbot does not do it. I can't find it. Man, I love this life. You can do follow age. Thank you for the 3 months and 14 days of support, bro. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Here we go. We didn't make a decision. Hey, clicking on mine, flashbang my badge collection. Yeah, your badge collection is wild. Craze, thank you for the 18 days of support, bro. I appreciate it. 1 year, 1 month, and 20 days. Seymour, appreciate you, brother. That means you came back. That means you came back when I first came back, which is wild. Thank you for the 14 days of support, Chefy. I appreciate it. Whether you're a long timer or you're just new here, I appreciate everybody's support. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to use... Let's just jump into the game. Heck it, chat. We're going in. We're going in. 28 days, Laz. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sturtle will never die here, just saying. Well, until you stop coming around here because you realize this is actually a terrible place to be. Which eventually everybody realizes, always, eventually, you know. Man, I love this life. Weed Man has been here for 22 days, my man. Thank you so much. All right, chat. I have a problem. All right, so I have a problem. Listen, we'll get there, okay? I just need you guys to understand we'll get there. Also, what happened to the HK? Is it HK? All right, give me 1 second. I think it's HK, and I definitely put it in here. HK horn. Is it HK horn? I did not update my Zaf this morning. Was I supposed to? Is there a new one? Oh, I knew there'd be hell to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late, 'cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle. I don't know if I can get them in this version because I don't see it in here at all. Interesting. All right, well, whatever. They updated at 4 a.m. Do I need to do it? All right, fine. I'll go update it. Okay, fine. I'll just update it. It's fine. I didn't know that they updated it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the game. I might go grab the horns from Z. They're free, so doesn't matter. 64 and 86 bit. I appreciate you. Thank you, Weedman. I appreciate that, bro. HN. Oh, horns. Yeah, HN. Maybe it's HN. I'll look at that. It says they were updated to 5.7, but I don't know if 5.8 works or not. My game takes a long time to shut down now. I don't know if everybody else's does that or not. All right, here we go. First of all, let's just go to Z mods, and I'll throw those in there as well. ATS sounds. Horn sound. Oh, the horn sound is well, all right. Since I'm trying not to spend any more money, I feel bad doing what I did. Let's see. Library, American Truck Sim, which I'm assuming is exactly what I downloaded. View in library. Workshop. No. Workshop. Yes. HN. HN is immersive symbols. Oh, that's the symbols, not the... Okay, well, whatever. I don't remember what the horn mod was. I don't remember. I don't remember what the horn one was. It's Defo HK. I don't see one called HK, so I don't know which one it was that I was. I clicked subscribe to it, but apparently it didn't subscribe. So is there a way I can look at what I've got already? Excuse me. I don't know, bro. This is unfortunate because, like, I do really want those. Hadley's air horn pack. Okay. Hadley air horn pack for American Truck Simulator. That's the one that they used? Really? The one that I had air horn or horn blasters on there. I thought anyway. Interesting. Well, let me subscribe to it anyway, whatever. Let her download and we'll go back in and look later. All right. Go highway to that highway, stuck out in the woods, boot scooting boogie. Yeah, hear the toe, do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scooting. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. All right, March 17th, so yeah, download. GG's on that. Good call. To check your subbed files, go to ATS Workshop. Go up to your workshop files. Good DM real quick. I don't have a DM from you, brother. Okay, so you said to go to the ATS workshop. So let's go to ATS and then workshop. Your files. Subscribe files. There we go. Hadley's. I must not have done whenever they said it that day. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're okay. All right, let's update this plugin real fast. Dosito, come on, baby, let's go. Boot scooting. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back. We're gonna boogie. Why did it name it the same fucking thing, bro? Oh, it didn't. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Extract. I was down too far. And that should do it. So I'll just copy this and then go down to here. And then, oh, not that one. Steam apps, common, American Truck Simulator. There's the bin folder, replaced with the same name, and we're golden. Okay. Onward. Oh, you just DM me. All right. Let me check it on my phone then. Oh yeah, that definitely would have helped. So that's the Hadley air horn pack. I think there's an air horn pack that has horn blasters in it. All right, whatever. Either way. All right, let's get these in here. Should I put the Z Mods engines above the Slav Jerry's engines, by the way? Chat. So, like... And we don't need the open def file, do we? Like, are we right? Am I right on that? Also, does the common dependencies go at the top? I don't remember that being the case. I don't want to screw this up, chat, to be honest with you. I don't need the open def, is that correct? I should have done this beforehand. All right. Let's do the non-open def stuff. I don't want the air freshener pack. I just downloaded that because it was something that I could do. Transmissions I'm going to have to put lower, I know. Sound pack. Okay. You put open def in anyway? Comment at the tab. Don't need open def. Okay. I don't think I need the open def, so I'm not worried about it. Where's the transmissions go? I don't think it's down this far. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll put that there. And then we just need to... let's do... these two things, and that need to go to the top. So let's go... Because engine sounds are there. Improved sounds can probably stay, but I'm going to put it above all that. All right, so that goes up to the top. This goes up to the top. Anything before engine sounds. And then the common goes at the top. Boom. Okay. And then where would the horn sounds go if I add them, chat? But I have to change this shit anyway then, don't I? Question for you guys then, chat, because again, I'm learning this as we go here. If I get the Z Mods one, I just put it at the top here, right? The engine sounds pack is for a cat pack. It's just something else. It's Creech Bomb's mega pack. It's something else. No, at the top. They are at the top. This is the interior sounds. This is all my engine sounds. Look at all my engines here. They're all the same. So I put them all to the top on the same spot. And then sound mods wise, was you supposed to move the yellow one? This one here? No, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This is a Creech Bomb sound pack. Oh, you're right. Let me just move that down to here. You mean this one? Okay. We'll just do it above the Z mods one. That's John Ruda stuff. I really don't even use John Ruda stuff here. GTR have the best. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Mike. Glad I noticed that. Yeah, I don't know that it would have killed anything, but I'm glad I saw it. I'm glad you saw it. Appreciate it. Question for you guys then, real quick. If I put this Hadley's horn pack in, I have to change the horns out. Is that correct? If I go get Z-Mod stuff, it will change all of the sounds. Am I correct on that, or is that wrong? Well, mod load orders will always confuse me. Feels like the most problem. We'll say, yeah, most people will say something different. Just hope the best. It's my advice. Yeah, I try to put everything in kind of an order, everything together in kind of an order. I'm hoping that works, you know? But this Hadley's air horn pack means I have to swap to these air horns, right? To get that number, to get that sound. If I don't use these, then it won't get that same. Okay. But what about the Z mods? If I change it to Z mods, the Z mods just do everything. If I do the Z mods horn pack, does it just do all of them, or do I have to put the horns on for that as well? Are you getting any of the vehicle DLC stuff, right? I'm not getting any vehicle DLC stuff right now, but all the stuff is there. I'd stick with either or. All right, that's fine. All right, well, let's just stick with the free one for now. All right, we're going to throw it in. And because that would be technically a truck mod, I'd put it down here, right? I'm going to put it down here with this stuff. I'm going to put it there. All right. Cross your fingers, boys. If it crashes, we're going to be in trouble. Actually, I got to do this because I think the last thing I had open was my email. I think my email was the last thing that was open. I'll tell you if it crashes or not. I do want the I do want the DLC for the Pister built the lowboy. It's a Rogers lowboy, but I need to build this rig first. I get DMs from people just like, hey, I don't need you to respond. I'm just going to bitch in your DMs. And then I just read it and like, yay. And then just put my DMs back. I'm holding off on all the things for truck now until I get my rig set up. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Laz. I asked you this before, Laz, and you don't have to answer me. You can tell me to fuck off. But are you planning on going back to the lives thing? Are you doing live anymore? Amen, brother. Same with me, Chris Young. I got a Chevrolet that doesn't always run. I feel that on a spiritual level, bro. And we're not going to be mad if I go and add money in to fix these mistakes. Is that correct? We're not going to be angry if I throw in a little bit of money to fix that problem. We're all okay on that? Alabama. It did not crash yet. Let me make sure I can get into the game. Let's relax. What's up, Mix? How you doing, bro? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Chat, I made it. We made it! All right, hold on. Enter. All right, you said something about the tops of this needing to be changed. So these have to be changed to those other horns. Please don't crash. Made it. All right. Okay, so... Aw, Sag. Oh, no, it's fine. Yo. All right, we're good. Well, do we go big or go home, chat? Is that what we're doing here? I really don't like the positioning of these, so that's okay. They're kind of just hanging. Do we go big or go home and just go 30, you know, the big boys? All those dots, poor ATS. Yeah, you have no idea. Okay, so I'm writing down the number. We have 21,381. Somebody type that in chat. 21,381. That's the price we're going at the top. I'm gonna put the money back. Oh my god, that's so much better. I can hear it now. I still can't hear it in the interior though. I don't understand that. Audio, here we go. It's very weird that I can't hear it inside. Thank you guys. Interior truck sound issue is the truck, I think. You think? That would be shocking to me. What's my master volume at? Options. Intro logos volumes 21. Yeah, I don't see any issues with any of this. Interior truck sound issue. It's a truck. Should be happening with all horns. Okay, hold on. Oh, apparently I can't roll my windows down without my truck on. That's realistic. So that's good. I don't... Can't hear it now. I'm happy with that. That'll work for me. That'll work for me. All right, let's check the... Let's swap out the engine. Let's check out the engine, see what we got to do about the engine. What's up, Jasper? Jasper. What's up, Jester? You can tell what truck I'm in right now. What's up, Jester? How you doing, bro? I'm sorry. So, oof. Yo, there's the Creech Bomb ones are here, but not the... What the hell? Do I need the open def for this? Did I mess something up? That's weird, isn't it? Is it the open def I'm missing for Jasper's? Is it about to crash? Look, there's the transmissions. That's weird, bro. What's up, Famous? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Interior truck sound okay. Didn't expect the morning stream. How's your day going? It's been a fantastic morning so far. So why are the engines not here, chat? That's weird, isn't it? Did they not get loaded for some reason? I have about 2 hours on this game. Looking back into it, gotta watch and learn, bro. I'm on the not so easy mode version of this game. I have a lot of mods in, but it's definitely worth it. You need the file from Jasper's Discord. Colm, I don't want to be a dick, but can you send that to me? Engine def? We're working on the game right now. That's what we're doing. We got lots of time. Found it. So I need to add a def for every single one? Really? That's all good. For Z mods, you need the open def of the engine. Okay, so I have the open defs. I didn't put them in. Do I need to add the ones from Jasper's community? Because there's a bunch of them here, but they're all from Z mods. So maybe I just need to add the open defs in. I'm a big FS25 guy. Famous, we were doing FS25 yesterday, and I plan on coming back and doing some more of it. Slav should be there too. It is. It is. I see those. Do I need to download all of those and put them in? All the open defs? For real? Hey, this is for the jacking. And add manually the Jasper's truck since the new mod Z wasn't added to the truck. Well, we could try that. Hold on. So I have I was going to run the big cam. No, there's the DD60. There's the C16, the N14, D60. I don't see all of them here. These look like the same ones that were from Z. Hey, this is for the driving round, Jack and Diane town, everywhere Saturday night. So I have all the open defs from Zaf. Is that the same thing? Just to be clear, I'm learning. I appreciate you guys helping me, for real. I have all of the open defs already. Do I just need to put them below each engine? Or do I have to download them from Jasper? So I need the open defs, I'm thinking. A fun little modding sesh. Facts. So like if I go in here and do the 855 open def and I put it below the 855. Where's the F55? And then I confirm the changes and go in here. I wonder if that'll work. Better just hanging along. Defs go above the mod. I love you. Mark, help. Mark's like, this fucking guy hasn't learned a damn thing from me ever in his life. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I feel so bad for him, dude. He's always here to save the day, and I feel terrible. It's literally my fault. Like, this is literally my fault. I hate asking him stuff. Like, I know he doesn't care, but everybody asks him all the time, all the things, everything, it's got to get annoying to him, bro. It makes me feel bad. I bought Zmod stuff. I didn't throw any of the open defs in. I'm assuming that's the reason why they're not working with the truck. Or do I have to download them from fucking Jasper? I feel so bad. I feel terrible. This is not his job, and I owe him more money. I mean, at least it's early, not late night for this. That's true, bro. That's true. I put it in the wrong order. I use Mega Def from goggles. You can add it. The Z ones, they should work. Okay. North moves south. Star is born. Star burns out. Everything changes. All right. All right, let me add all the open defs in from Z's. Open def, open def, open def, open def, open def. Sorry, Mark. I'll say that about 50 more times. You can just ignore it if it's bothering you that I keep saying it. So it goes above. Okay, all right. This is the DD60. And then this is the 4, and then that's the 14 liter. That's the 12 liter. And then the Mark II 12 liter. And then the C16. I didn't throw the air freshener pack in there. Does that... Could you imagine? Ooh, I just noticed the new Eaton transmission pack from Z. Yeah, I just downloaded it. Top of each engine, you need to know the internal name of the Jasper's truck. Open with WinRAR, the open def. Edit the doc file to add Jasper's truck. Oh, really? Maybe I will download it from the... Maybe I will download it from Z's then. Or from Jasper's then. I wish I was better at this. Fuzzy dice is a must. Just Z mods air freshener just chilling. Editor, it's easy. Okay. You can use Z Def Editor. It's easy. Your mama told you about guys like me. This outlaw in my blood. I wish I was smarter, bro. I'm sorry. I wish I was smarter, chat. I'm sorry. Really shouldn't be doing this on stream either. Should have did this beforehand. I didn't know that this is all extra stuff. I'm learning stuff today, chat. So I need to know what the internal name of Jasper's truck is. That's an interesting problem to have. Half tempted to just say, fuck it, I'll do it later. That way you don't have to bother everybody. Oh, chat, we're good. Up. Why did it do that? There we go. Look, Z-mods! Not all of them. Definitely not all of them. Like, so C16, the 14 liter... C16 and the 14 liter, which means if I'm correct, I can go into the open def of those, figure out the name of the truck, pull the truck out of there and put it into all the other ones. Is that correct? Interesting. Interesting. Z has a video on his YouTube channel explaining how to do it. I should probably do this after stream, huh? This is probably something I should just do after stream to not be a fucking douchebag to you guys, huh? God, I feel like an absolute cockbag, to be honest. I'm fine with modding. I quite enjoy it. Well, I'm glad somebody does. I feel bad for you guys. I feel bad. Like, I'm literally just learning as we go, making people teach me. I caught up my slave. Definition generator. Free tool. Download now. Let me show you. Not a cowboy lead. Extract all. Extract. It did, PGR. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. At least all the def files are at the bottom, right? I feel like that's friggin' good. Let's see. C16. They don't know, but they don't know. Okay. The 14 liter worked. The 12 did not. So we're going to do that. Oh, boy. Just because I'm living on the rocks. And it's Jasper. So I'm going to have to go A, B, C, D, E, G. Okay. So I got to figure out the internal name of the truck then. What would Jasper's be? Jasper's W900 truck name. What are the odds that that gives me anything? I guess it would probably be the name of the... There's so many of them. Or do I just click all? Oh, I have to add it. Okay, so then let's go. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Same old blue neon. So I need to go back and find the one that is working. So that, and see if there's a Jasper's one in here. How would I know what it is? I'm too stupid for this, chat. Just 'cause I'm living on the rocks. No problem drinking it all. Okay. Now I'm going to check the downloads. I just added this one. That underscore JSP. So it's KW W900 JSP. Copy. We're learning. We're learning. All right. This, put it under here. Okay, perfect. So now I just need to go in there and make sure that that particular thing is in the def for that particular truck. See, I'm only mostly retarded, chat. It's fine. So it's KW dot. See, that one doesn't have it. So KW.W900 JSP. And then save and close. Okay, that's the first one. This is actually easier than I expected it if it works. Otherwise, I'm screwing up all of them, and we're going to do them all at the same time. Save. Okay. That's the second one. We're learning. Okay, that. See if this is it in there. That one's in there. Okay. Save and close. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere, chat. Chat, are you proud of me for doing something in my life? It's never off my mind. I guess we should wait. Maybe don't be proud of me yet. On early today, I am Texas. Mr. Fatal, how you doing, brother? I am early. I hope that's okay with everybody. Trying to put them in the same spot everywhere so I know which ones I've done. Yo, this definition editor thing is freaking amazing. The 14 liter works. I think this one works too. The C16 had it in there, right? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. I think I did everything. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. All right. Back into the game, chat. Whoop. Good, just don't want to be at work. I didn't either, so now I'm here. I didn't either, so now I'm here. Not dev, def editor. The open def editor. We were swapping out our truck engine, and turns out not all of the open def had that particular truck in it. I learned something today, and I'm able to go in there and change that def to allow it to work with that truck. I think. Give me an excuse to leave. I'm live. Does that work? I don't know if they're going to be okay with that, but I'm live. Does that count? Welcome back, Aztec. I'll try. Give me a second. All right, let me know. Let me know. Bro gets fired. I told him you were live and I had to leave, and they were like, well, you can leave indefinitely and never come back. Don't you blame me for that, by the way. Don't you blame me for that. Mark must not be going live today. I was going to watch him on the other monitor. What's up, Crossroads? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. You stream full time? No, I work for a living. I'm a systems administrator for a broadband company or an ISP, internet service provider. So don't get too excited. This is just my side gig thing that I like to do on the side. Oh my God, chat, I'm not retarded. What, chat? Can we get some W's in the chat? I don't know if they work, but all of the stuff is here now. Look at all those. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So we can do. Look at all that. That's so sweet. So I can take these out. And the Creech Bomb stuff, which I don't see on here. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? There's all the Z-Mod stuff right there. I did it. I did it. He's a full-time part-timer, huh? Is he still just chatting? No, I'm in the game. We're just trying to figure out some engines. I wanted to try a new engine. We had. I kind of want this one, but I also don't want to be the guy who freaking copies I don't want to be the guy who copies Mark all the time. The big cam sounds so good. Let's see. Let's try something else. Let's do, I already have the 12.7 liter. You guys want to try the Cummins? You guys want to try the Cummins maybe? There's a lot of Cummins here actually. Cummins. There's a C16 as well. I already have a Detroit diesel in my other truck. I really don't want the same one in two different trucks. You know what I'm saying? Like I could, but then I'd have the same one in two different trucks. So what's the point? Yeah, good, thanks, mate. Absolutely. Glad you could be here. I'm living off you if it happens. I wouldn't do that. Used to be a broadband technician, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Waiting for Mark to go live. You showed up here, so I came here. Still waiting for Mark to go live as well to watch both of you on the left and right monitors. I'm not really sure if he's going live. I don't know what he's doing anymore. What's up, Oklahoma? How you doing, bro? How's the headache? It's better from yesterday. I just needed to go to bed, I think, after everything that would happen. Just park truck up 2 a.m. here. Oh, bro, you're a full timer then, huh? Do you guys want to try the big cam? I don't want to be the same. I don't want to do the same one that he has, but like it's so good. I would even do the 500 horsepower one on this bad Larry. Or do you guys want to try a Cummins? I don't know. I also, like I said, go big. Why not? I don't want to go too big, but Z-Mod's engines aren't like overly performance wise. You try the X15 and see what it's like. Go big and show it up. Let's try the X15. Let's try the X15 with the performance in it. That's an expensive ass. Yeah, see, that's not right. I also don't want the efficiency one. Break down and call. Boy, they're expensive ass engines, aren't they? You drive a Cummins Ram 3500? Nice, bro. What's up, gamer boy? How you doing, bro? Go big? I don't want to go too big. Like, I could go down here and hit these 750 ones, but then it becomes not really fun to drive. Just shows weakness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds so good, but it's the same one that Mark has, and I feel terrible for doing that. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to try, let's see. We're going to do my owner operator, this one, this. All right, we're going to try Cummins. I'm giving myself a little bit of extra money to test. And then after we get it figured out, we'll go from there. You get to own your house in your own house in this game. Not technically, you get to own a garage. And if you have some of the mods that I have, like the ATS expansion, the place that I'm in now is technically my garage I own, and it includes a house on it. But it's not like you can go in it or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It was 605 horsepower. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go too big, because if I go too big, then it really just becomes not fun to drive. You're just flooring it everywhere. Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Are the alerts not working, or am I stupid? I don't hear them. Thank you for the lurk, Goof. Trent, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Not working. Interesting. Now, why in the heck would that be? Slowly die. Let's refresh that. Alright, I think I might have got it. Alright. I think I might have fixed it. Alright, let's try the Cummins. Let's see what this sounds like, chat. Oh, I hate it. Boy, it's awful. Nah, can't do that one. That one ain't gonna work. That one ain't gonna be it. Oh, there it is right there. Well, that sounds terrible. All right, let's try. You know what? I don't see. There we go. That was the NT855. The N14 sounds good. I thought I bought that one too. I didn't do the ICS. Want to try that one? Try that one. Alphonic and Famous, thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. For real. Thank you so much. You have Jasper's W900 mod? I do. The ISM? All right, we'll try this one. Just want to make sure that there's a sound to this thing, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too crazy and then find out there's nothing in it. Alright, I don't mind that one. Alright, we'll stick with this one for now. Alright, well, we'll run this one for a little bit and see if we like it, and then we'll go from there. So now what I got to do is I got to go back in here and re-edit my money back to the 21,380. I think it was 21,381. Okay. Just got the W900 this morning. Loving the truck. Bro, Mocked, it's so good, bro. It's so good. It runs so good. It feels good. It's just freaking amazing. Just freaking amazing. I think it works. I'm gonna stick with this one, I think. I like this one. This sounds pretty good. It's not terrible. We got better horns now. Can actually hear it. Coffee? Why? What do you mean coffee? Why? The coffee's gone. I drank 2 things of coffee and now it's gone. I'm sorry. If you want to make more, go ahead. I'll probably switch to something else though. Anyway, if you this was the house technically I bought with my, well, let's just do this. This is my area. So I bought this garage. So I get that particular house, you know, a couple different things on there, and there's a couple places to get stuff from here as well. But yeah, this is basically what I got now. Basically what I got now. All right, let's do that, and let's grab the trailer that we were running. Shotgun at my side, and we got the low boy out. There we go. Grit Ranch, pretty much, ain't it? Pretty much, ain't it? All right. We got our truck. We got our... Okay, here we go. Got our truck, got our engine sounds, got everything back to the way it was, and let's have some fun. All right, there's the little boy right there. I gotta go this way a little bit. I know you guys can't see anything. I'm working on that. But for now, you're just gonna have to believe. Here. I do have a cattle hauler. I do really want to run the cattle hauler, but we have a loan right now. And I will swap back over to the Pister, which is what I'm going to use for cattle hauling with. Here in a little bit. Bobcat loads, we would, but we can't with this trailer. So we're just going to pick up what we can pick up, unfortunately. All right, so let's start with jobs and see if we can find anything on the cargo market in my area here. Nothing. Okay, well. What we're going to do then is we're going to go find those other spots. Okay, there's one right in front of me. Well, you can't see these things at all, dude. Not in here anyway. See if anything's in here for this. Okay. And then we'll go check the other one, and then we'll have to figure out what we're doing here. It wouldn't shock me if there's nothing here. Oh, okay, we're good. Holy shit. No. All right, that doesn't look terrible. We can head that way and kind of get to where we need to go. That's a nice little $4,000 one. 940 miles. Let's do it. Let's do it. Picking up from home, so it won't be a big deal. It looks like I got to pull over there. What are the odds that I can just pull in there, chat? Like 0? I gotta turn up the engine sound too. Sorry, audio. See, now that's loud. Nah, they wanted me to back in here, I think. All right, well, we can turn around and roll in the other way. Okay. She does sound pretty good. I do like that sound. Cone killer? Facts. Facts. Heck those cones, bro. They talked to me they were looking at me funny. I said, absolutely not, brother. Wait, howdy, I'm gonna have to back up. Daggone it. Okay. Figure up and get her rolling. Nice truck trailer set up. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Grit Ranch is about right. Why is it always gotta rain? Why is it always gotta rain, bro? Put a state UN in game. I bought a place in Colorado. We actually, so just to be clear, chat, what we did is we came out of Alaska and basically just went home directly. That's kind of what we're calling it anyway. Went up there and didn't have a great time. It was fun to do once, but it wasn't all that fun to do again. So instead of driving back out, we just spawned back home. And now we're taking some loads out of here just to get back into the grind of things. But I am currently in Colorado, and this is where my place is, my home, my abode, one could say. What's your load? Got a little bit of, you know, looks like some equipment for plowing. Looks like. I'm sure it tells me here. Plows. Yep, we got some plows. That's what I thought. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. Whiskey doesn't make my baby frisky. It makes her, you know, break out in hives. So we don't do that. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't mind this engine. It's a nice work trucky, not super loud, not crazy kind of feel, you know? I like it. Oh boy, I missed a gear. Not bad. I'm here for it. Let's get the mirrors off the screen. Back to real mode. Man, this is one really, really nice truck. I'm very happy. I love the Jasper's truck. I might end up, not gonna lie, chat, I might end up swapping the big cam into the Pister, into the, yeah, Pister 389, and swapping the, like a 14 liter into this. Farming simulator, meet American Truck Simulator. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. Well, she's hurting. We ain't even that heavy, are we? Oh yeah, we're 44K. We're not light. Might have to throw a different transmission in this thing. I know I got some Z's trans. Back. Did it work, Grit? It did, PGR. It did. Mark came in and said something about the Z's definition editor, and it went. I found the truck in one of the ones that was working, and now we got the was it the ISM? I don't even remember what it was called, chat, to be honest. We have a Cummins in here now from Z, so very happy with it. We'll roll the windows down and let her sing here in a little bit, but it's raining currently, so we have to keep the windows down. Thank you so much, by the way, PGR. I appreciate it, dude. I'm new to modding. I'm very new to modding, so I'm learning as we go. And not knowing what I'm doing is half that battle, right? Half that battle. I gotta open up my other friend here. There you go. All right. Making sure I have all my friends lurked up, because I usually do. Grit's fun with mods. Yeah, I'm learning for sure and figuring it out as we go. I know it took a little longer than everybody expected, but getting those Z mods engines I think are going to be huge for the mental later, and being able to add some stuff when we want to go in, and that this engine's perfect for this kind of truck right now. I wish it was a little bit louder, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it without it being annoying. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome. It's only difficult the first time. Yeah, you underestimate how little I remember stuff, though. I have ATS on my PC. Yeah, this game's so good, bro. It's so good. Got a triple monitor setup so it feels like you're in a real rig. Yeah, so I can show you guys. I'm working on the fix of the problem is I don't have a camera that would make it, you know, good for you guys to see. So this is what I'm driving on. This is the truck, the other side of the truck, and then my left window. I'm working on a better setup for you guys, but in due time, you know what I'm saying? In due time, we'll figure it out. Got to find some TVs that I'm willing to purchase and do what I'm doing with. And I'm going with 50-inch TVs because that's what fits in this room. And we've made the investment already, so we're waiting for some money to come in so I can finish it up. You need an oversized load DLC. There's a lot of oversized loads already in the game. I don't. If you mean like the special cargo transport stuff, I really don't think. I have an idea, but that means pulling the cam from the garage. I don't dislike that idea. The problem with that, babe, is the FOV is not going to be, oh boy. The FOV is not going to be wide enough to catch everything. So it's going to take a little bit of finagling. What we really need to do is go get like, I don't want to say DJI. Probably have to go with a GoPro. And that would really fix the problem. But I know that's money and I don't want to do that right now. What's up, Corrupt? What are we driving hauling? So right now we are in the Jasper's W9, which looks like this. This is the truck itself, not that guy. We don't worry about that guy. This is the W9 that I'm driving. Beautiful truck made by Jasper's. It's in early access right now. And then on the back of it, we have some plows on the John Ruda's Lowboy. I still have a stand. Oh yeah, I don't mind doing that, but it's going to be a pretty zoomed in image. It's the same cam as this, and you can only get so wide with it without being really far back, and I don't know how that would look with everything else to make it look even remotely real. You know what I'm saying? Corrupt, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gotta get over. We're gonna be turning here. Can't get myself out of the piston repeat at the moment. Yeah, Corrupt. I feel the same way, but I'm a W9 guy. I've always been a W9 guy. I grew up around them, not in them. I don't drive them. I didn't have like a dad that drove them. I know a lot of people have that on their rap sheet. For me, I don't have any of that. But what I do have is a passion for my buddies who all drive W9s for their job. So I was lucky enough to be around them all my life, and I just love them because it's something that I'm used to. So Jasper's W9, this one right here, is just a fantastic mod. As a matter of fact, I got to do this real fast too. Oop, wrong way. Oop, wrong way. Get down there, boy. There we go. Now let's drop her on her butt. There we go. Now we're looking real good. Safe travels out there. So much detail in that truck indeed. Oh, it's so good. It's a gorgeous truck. If you have the money to get this truck while it's still on sale, I would highly suggest you do. Now, how am I supposed to see that from up here? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to see that? Still like 44 or 40 or 50? If it's still on sale, it'd be $35 US dollars. Going to jump to like 40 once it's out of beta. Yeah, I think it's going from 35 to 45 in US dollars. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, the updates that they're coming out with, from what I've heard, are just phenomenally insane. You guys are going to love it. It's going to be worth having. That's what I'm getting at. Somebody told me to get that truck. That truck made me see it's super expensive. With as much as he's put into it already, being early access, it would not shock me one bit. I'm getting rated, chat. I shouldn't know that, but I'm getting rated. It's going to be worth having. If you get into it early, it's going to be worth having, assuming that the updates and stuff are all free. I wake up and you're actually in the game. Probably. I would hope so. You've been asleep for like 45 minutes. All right, I really don't want to be. There we go. What's going on with my alerts today? That's the super alert, right? Sorry, boys. I gotta pull over. Well, that's annoying. I'm sorry, bro. Hold on, let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. YouTube alerts probably needs refreshed. The merch alert, I don't know. Trigger fire, mix it up. Super alert, here we go. Refresh that. Alerts, there we go. All right, let's try it again.
This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Red coming! Coffee bro coming in hot. My man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yo, guys, if you guys don't know Roadrunner, I don't know what you're doing in your life. You need to figure that out and figure it out quick. I will say, I can be family friendly if I want to be. All right? I can be family friendly if I want to be. That's probably a lie. He's right, chat. He's right. I was lurking on his channel. I heard what he said. Not necessarily family friendly, but we're a family like, not family friendly atmosphere. So like, we're gonna pick on you and have a little bit of fun. I appreciate the raid, man. Guys, if you haven't checked out Golden Day Coffee, I don't know what you're doing in your life. Seriously. I'm wearing the hat. I wear his stuff all the time. It's absolutely behind on those push-ups. Only 5. We're good. We're good. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. If you guys haven't tried Golden Day Coffee, make sure you do !coffee and go find some. There's a lot of really amazing stuff. It's the only thing I drink. And here's the thing, chat. He doesn't like me saying this, but you know, just to be honest with you, there's only one thing that's better than Golden Day Coffee, and that's Golden Day Coffee that's not as expensive. So 10% off using the code GRIT. I don't get anything. It only helps you guys. You should definitely do that. Yeah, I've been lurking on you the whole time there, Roadrunner. I have you up in my ears. They can't hear you, but I can. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for being here for real, man. For real. Appreciate all of you guys. Anarchy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Highway, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys stopping and hanging out with me. You don't have to, but I appreciate that you decided to send your people over here. I did not stream early for you to feel you had to raid me, my brother. But I appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping in. What's up, Nat? Hi, Loris. How are you? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Yeah, I blame Toon. I blame Twitch for a lot of things, but I think this is actually a Stream Elements problem. Stream Elements must have a weird thing going on with their stuff right now. Also, I'm already dropping frames, so this should be a good day. You know what I'm saying? We just got into this new truck, so if you guys don't know me, my name's CountryGrit. Hang out a lot over there in Roadrunner's chat. I'm a IT guy by day, but today we decided to take the day off and hang out and have a little bit of fun. And we're working on our owner-operator profile. This profile itself has quite a few mods in it. Now, I know you guys have a really close angle, but I'm running on 3 different screens right now, and we're working on building a rig that is going to basically look like I'm driving a truck in real life. So what you see here right now is only the start of what is to come. I would highly suggest you follow to watch the process, because we're going to try to build it on stream and do what we can on stream. But I did make a purchase and got the 50-inch monitor stands, 50-inch TV stands, and we're going with 50-inch TVs, which should be a huge upgrade from the 27 I'm using right now. But if you guys are interested in some of the mods that I'm currently using, you guys can look on the back here and see what we call the John Ruda's Lowboy. It's a beautiful lowboy, and on the front is the Jasper's W900 mod. It's a Kenworth W900. Beautiful truck, absolutely perfectly made. It's a little bit expensive, but it's worth it. It's still on early access. But if you guys love this game and you haven't got into mods, do me a favor and just check out some awesome stuff over at TruckersMP. TruckersMP is really amazing too. But if you are into mods, I'm using a ZMods engine. We have a lot of stuff going on here, and you guys should definitely check it out. Roadrunner, how was your stream? Did you get everything roasted? Did you get everything roasted? Same work and lurk. Facts, bro. Facts. Still part of Twitch, so it works. Okay, Toon. Well, we're gonna blame Twitch then. That's fine. It's also not working on the YouTube side. We're gonna blame Twitch. That's the play. It's showing up. It's just not running, but I like the idea. I'm here for it. Caterpillar engines can run with dirt in those engines. Facts, bro. That's exactly what I have in here. It's the Cat ISM, I believe it's called. I should have looked a little bit closer when I was clicking on things. We did put the Cat engine. Which one was it? Shoot. I don't know. That was 5 minutes ago, bro. We had another Cat engine in here, and it didn't meet the fancy of the loudness in my ears. You know what I'm saying? But the power has been absolutely phenomenal in this one. It gives you a little bit of sound. Beautiful, beautiful. It's not super loud like our other truck. Our other truck is a Pister built 389, so it would be the Peterbilt 389 made by Pister modding. And it's got a Detroit diesel 12.7 liter in it, and it screams whenever we hit the Jake. It's, gah! You know what I'm saying? Sounds good. That purr, that's what I love, man. I got like the best of both worlds right now. I kind of like, I'm letting this engine grow on me a little bit, but that light purr that's coming out of the exhaust is loud enough to make your feels tickle a little bit, but it's also, you know, quiet enough where it's not blowing your eardrums out. You know what I'm saying? Trenton, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. You guys all the coffee done. It was a great stream. Still no cows yet. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. We also have no cows across the street, and our dog is very not happy about it. So you know how that goes. What's up, Crochet? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Anarchy, you're right. Roadrunner's coffee is delicious coffee. It's the only coffee I drink. I just finished up my second cup of it, and we'll be switching to something a little bit more cold. But you know, that's kind of how it works, man. It's kind of how it works. Can't do too much. Listen to that thing. Here, let's change the tune. Yeah, that one's not bad either. Yeah, we'll leave it on. We'll leave it on 3 right now, stage 3. But the loin tickler, facts. It really gets into your soul. Makes it. This song's not family friendly. Well, he did warn them. He did warn them. You used to pick parts for Cat? Yo, that's sweet. That's awesome, bro. You got traffic violations off. I have to, Famous, because I'm in between. I'm just learning mods. I'm about 3 or 4 weeks into mods, trying to figure out how all they work and how they work together and what's the best ones to run. I haven't found a good fines mod. The stock in-game fines are a bit ridiculous to me. It's basically if you go over the speed limit, fine. If you turn right on red but you didn't stop all the way, fine. It's literally everything. Anything is a fine. You just get fined out the wazoo, as I'm trying to be family friendly for the time being. So I'm trying to find something that is a little bit in between, where we can have a little bit of fun, do a little bit of speeding, you know, more realistic stuff, right? More realistic. I'm trying to, yeah, you curb it, fine. Yeah. You get close to somebody, then you didn't even hit them, fine. Yeah, fine for stopping at a red light before. Exactly. You run over the line even just a quarter of an inch, fine. So I'm trying to find a more realistic one. If there's no cop, there's no stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something like that. I haven't really put a lot of time and effort into it. We've been trying to get the engines running, the trucks running, the transmissions in. We've been working on that stuff rather than worrying about the fine stuff, because the fines aren't that huge a piece of the game if you do them right. We're just working on it. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. So I don't have them on currently, but I have most of them. I have all of them off pretty much. We also have, the sleeping off as well, but we try to sleep more realistically in game just from our own thoughts and how we feel that we should be sleeping. But we're doing the best we can with what we got. What's up, Ghost? Us early birds could have lost our stream streaks. You're night. Yeah, you're just gonna say you're not an early bird. You're a night owl then. Too early for this? Well, I appreciate you being here. I didn't plan on not streaming for a while, so I planned on being around for a good piece of time here. Okay, dope. I got fined so much. My first time playing, I got pissed. Yeah, right. They kept taking my money. I'm like, early. Yeah, exactly. And now I think there should be fines in the game, to be clear. I think if you run into somebody else, you should be fined to some degree. I think that if there's a cop there and you're speeding, you should get fined. I think that if you don't stop at a red light and there's a cop there, you'd be fine, because that'd be real life, right? You can not stop at a red light right now, and if there's no cops there, nobody's going to do anything about it, because what are they going to do? There's nothing they can do unless they have cameras or whatever. But every state doesn't have cameras. It's just not realistic. So I'm working on trying to find some realism, but also still have fun with the game. Family friendly, but in a backwoods kind of way. That's fair. That's actually very fair, to be honest. Thank you again for the raid, Roadrunner. I appreciate you. I need to get him a shout out again. I did it. I shouted it him out earlier, but I don't have any mods right now, and I gotta figure out the buttons things because they're acting up now. Then yeah, even better. I wasn't over the line. That's what I'm saying. It's just the game is a little bit crazy for how they find things. I get that some things are realistic and you should be stopping, and it's not okay to not. But I feel like they go a little bit overboard, in my opinion. I just hope fuel costs less in the game than in real life. I do have a realistic fuel cost in here, so depending on the state, depending on the location where you're at, depending on the time of day, it could change. I will tell you that I've been in Colorado and it cost me somewhere in the round of $4, $3 to $4. I've been in California and it cost me almost $6. So I think they did a pretty good job of determining where you are and how to react to that. With the mod that I have, I do have a mod that tries to make that more realistic as well. And the loads that I'm taking, this is a $3,000 load for 900 miles. Yeah, it's $4,000 load for 940 miles, whereas this same load in base game would probably give you about $26,000. So economy mods, some realistic fuel mods. I have realistic fuel consumption turned on purpose so that it's more realistic. So it comes down to what you want and how you want to play the game. But I have my Truckers MP where I have a little bit of fun. I have other profiles where we don't follow rules and we fly. But this is my owner-operator profile. It's designed to be realistic, and I'm putting a lot of time and effort into making sure it's semi-realistic. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's still a game, but we're trying to do the best we can. I was watching a show with my wife while playing and went over the line a few times and got screwed. Exactly, Famous. And I guarantee if you popped out of cab and looked around real fast, there's not a cop in sight, bro. There's not a cop in sight. Don't you startle me, Sheffy. Don't you startle me. You have it where VIPs can do the soft shout-outs. They can do that. That's nice. I don't mind. I don't necessarily mind that. Most of my VIPs, I probably would make mods just in general. Hanging on a red side so I can watch on TV. I'm sick of using my cell phone. I want my computer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This engine's growing on me a little bit. I might end up throwing a Detroit in this one, to be honest, though. I might end up throwing a 14 liter in this and then swapping the piston belt to something else. I'm so sorry, Oregon, that you're stuck down there. I hope you figure it out soon, bro. I guess I can leave the lights on, huh? Alright. Dig it, man. Love realism when I'm going full sim setup. That's the plan. The plan is to go full sim setup. I've already bought the mount. Just gotta find time to figure out the best solution for monitors for now. I'm probably gonna end up going cheap because I'm gonna want it a little bit quicker, and the best ones that I can find right now are very expensive. So just have to save up and get those at a later date. Then we'll just have some monitors to get rid of, you know what I'm saying? Realism mods are the best. I agree, Corrupt. I agree. It really makes the game better, just overall. It just makes the game... I mean, if we're trying to be realistic, if it's a sim and we're trying to be realistic, it makes it that. That's great. As real as possible to let the gamers know how it's like to be in that big rig. They can learn how it works. Exactly. And like for instance, I can do the big rig, you know, floating in gears. That's what I'm going to do now. I don't have to I don't have to use the clutch. I do because I'm used to it in my life, but it's not a requirement. It's all about what you want to do and how you feel about it. Let's get up to that 75. What do we say? I didn't hear if you responded to me. I had to mute stream so I could call my doctor. I said, yeah, it's definitely early, but I know that you were worried about your stream streak, but my intention was to not stop streaming for quite some time unless something happens to my computer. My intention is to be here for a while today. I took off today for a little bit of mental break, and my mental decided for me to be here, right? We fly out tomorrow night, get home around midnight. I got you, bro. I'm glad to hear that, Oregon. I know you're probably tired of being in Orlando. I don't know what you were down there for. I think you said vacation, but that's getting stuck somewhere is the worst. You're giving you a viewer alert on YouTube as well. Thank you so much, bro. We are working on the YouTube side. We're trying to get that up and running, and we're getting close to monetization. It just takes a little bit more time. We're gonna get there though. If the skills were more interactive, it would be awesome for realism. I agree with you. There's a lot of stuff that still can come in the game, but we also still don't have all of the United States. So for me, if I could do just a little bit of stuff right now to make it feel more realistic to me, and we can still have them working on the states and getting all that stuff taken care of, I would prefer that. That's my opinion. She needs a hair more power for that 78K. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I put the bigger one in here. I think it's a 500 horsepower. Oh, jeez. I think I put the 500 horsepower engine in here. We're planning on going big with this engine. Whatever we end up putting in here is going to have lots of power eventually. Can you say all the bad words I can use in your stream? I don't care what you say. As long as it's not a racism, we're going to get you banned from Twitch. I generally don't have a problem with it, Monkey, to be honest with you. I'm trying to be as calm as possible because I know that Roadrunner doesn't really do raids to non-family friendly, but I'm not necessarily a family friendly streamer. I'm here for something different. Poop, I did it. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Hey, I need you to stay calm, but I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'm not necessarily family friendly, but my intention for being here, and has always been this way, is to make people smile and laugh. Get people away from real life. We all know real life, it can get stressful, crazy, sad, hard, and if I can give you guys a place to come and relax and be yourselves and get away from some of the depression of real life, even if that's just for 5 minutes or an hour or 3 hours, whatever, that's my intention. So I don't want to stop people from being themselves. I also don't want people to be a little bit overbearing, but my intention is just to try to get you to enjoy life and get away from real life for a couple minutes. So hope that works. It's not full realism unless you're having to pay alimony and child support. Oh, I didn't realize that I have to do that. We'll try to figure out how to get married in game then, so we can get divorced. Cheer competition? Yo, that's actually insane. Entire team is stranded. We took our daughter and kidnapped her friend whose parents did not come down. Yo, that's awesome of you, bro. That's awesome. Wow, Monkey. Wow, that was rough. I can't believe he said it, to be honest. I can't believe he went there. I cannot believe he went there. Chat, do me a favor. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick shout out from my boy. I know, that's crazy. I literally went there. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? There you go, chat.
Vereniki was right.
Oh, I don't know if we needed that right off the bat.
Here we go. Level 30. Here we come.
I don't think I need to get over, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It is the same. It is spelled the same. Hold on, let me clip that. What did I say? Vereniki was right.
Yeah, that was the problem. That was it.
Is that what you're clipping?
I don't know if that's why we're clipping that apparently. Yo, chat, if you guys haven't
By the
gone
way,
over and
we
checked
have
out
one
my
batch
friend,
left.
my main man, my brother, from another mother, obviously.
Vareniki.
It's
Oh
still
my
going.
gosh.
It's still going. If you guys can click on that link and go hit the follow button. He just rated here, so he's not live anymore, but he goes live every morning. So if you're here watching something, maybe you need something else to watch when I'm not here, you guys should check him out. He's an absolute legend. Roasts all my coffee, absolutely amazing coffee. But if his coffee didn't just taste absolutely amazing, that would still be okay for me because he's an amazing guy overall. He's a really, really nice guy, family man, family friendly, but just an absolutely beautiful human as a person. And if you guys are not into coffee, you guys could still go check him out and smack him a follow and watch him and give him the views. He definitely deserves it overall. So if you guys can go over there and do that for me, follow's free and it doesn't hurt to smack a follow. You guys can stay if you want after you go over and check him out. But for now, like I said, follow's free. I'd appreciate it. Just followed. You should definitely do that, Sheffy. I promise you it'll be worth it. How you doing, Sheffy? How you been, brother? I have to hold back all my strong words during the GDC streams. 100%. I get that. I get that. He's very family friendly. You know, I'm not necessarily as family friendly. It might be a bad thing overall. Why is that on? I'm an idiot. Might be a bad thing overall, but I try to do. Actually, let me pull over and sleep. I think. Well, how much time do we have left? Oh, we're good. Let's take a sleep real quick. Yeah, I'm not as family friendly, so you guys can be a little bit more open here. However, trucks this way. I will say, don't just be saying stuff to say stuff. That's not better. All right, let's get pulled over here. We're gonna run over there and grab a drink and a quick restroom break while we're here. If you wonder where I mean that, we're gonna go over there and hit the restroom. I suggest you guys doing that too. If you guys are here, run in and hit that restroom with me. We're gonna grab a drink and then come back. And after we sleep here, so what I'll do is I'll leave the truck running for you, and you guys can check it out. And I'll go in there and do that real fast, and we'll come back. Stretch those legs. Absolutely. We have like 400 miles in, right? So gotta get out and do some stretching. You know what I'm saying? Family friendly doesn't end well with me, as you saw in Discord. You'll have that. You'll have that. It's okay. All right, back. We back, boys. We back, boys. My hand recovered in black, but now we vibing. Perfect. I don't know what was black, but maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Get some sleep. Missing you was about to start crying. There's no reason to cry. I'm here now. Clearing my second amendment toy. Ah, yeah, that happens. Yeah, you'll have that. I need to get all mine out. I haven't shot him in a while, but I need to get them out and clean mine too. All right, let's get it. How many more miles we got? Do we know, chat? 500. Quick 500. We'll get her dropped off and find some big boy stuff to take. Hopefully we can find some heavy stuff, because I do like the heavy stuff. My first one, trying to get a job so I can currently trying to get a job so I can get another. Yeah, I have quite a few of those particular Freedom Seed dispensers. I have 2 SIGs, a Palmetto State Armory Glock clone. I have a Remington 380 that's all pistols. I have 2 ARs. There's the AR-15s, so 5.56. I have 2 hunting rifles. One's a 243, which was my old one from back when I was a kid, and a 270 that I hunt with when my wife doesn't steal it off of me. Got 2 or 3 shotguns, so pretty good time. Using the Res Build 389 for a free mod. The Res Build is actually pretty decent, from what I understand. I actually have only used the Hater build, which is more or less the same thing from what I understand. I have mechanic. I want an AR repeater, so damn bad. I feel you, bro. I wouldn't mind having a... Ooh, I should have stopped and got fuel. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed fuel. How far do we have to the next fuel station? Yeah, we're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit, I think. We're down to almost 1/8 of a tank, so next one, chat, we need to figure it out. They're used for hunting. Some of them for hunting. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. I use some of them for home protection. That's just honest and self-protection. I'm a Second Amendment guy. If you guys don't like it, that's gonna be a problem with me. You don't have to like everything that I like, but if you guys are coming in here angry or screaming about it, that's a problem for me. You don't have to like everything that I do. You don't have to like everything I say, but you do have to respect others, and that is my biggest thing. Okay, I read that. America? Yes. Yeah, pretty much America. Oh, I'm the same weight. Imagine. Get out of here. You have an HK? Yeah, I don't mind the HK. Next thing that I had to take one of the girls to A+E. Who was lifting their art case too heavy. One of them. Is it A+E an emergency room over there? I don't know that one's gonna confuse me. This thing got art case heavy. One of their rooms, handle broke and dropped on her foot. Oh shit. Holy crap, bro. Is she okay? Is she okay? I did yell. I yell all the time. The fuck you mean? I mean, I guess that's fair. Currently run a res and hater as I can't afford the piz at the moment. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Kelly Cake's coming in hot. How are you, my lady? Appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? A+E, an accident emergency. That's what I figured. I figured the +E was emergency, so I kind of put 2 and 2 together there. Get to walk on it and all that. Cole might just keep an eye on it for the next couple days, brother. Just because she can walk out doesn't mean there's not like a hairline fracture in there. So, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. You're free to do whatever you'd like, but I would 100% keep an eye on it just in case. We just call it A&N, A&E. It's quick and simple. That's fair. Completely understand. We call it the emergency room, so the same thing. Doing well. How are you? I can't complain. I took the day off work to hang out with Chins. You know what I'm saying? I'm hanging out with Chins today, so I can't complain. We're just having some fun. A&N, yeah. A&N is different, I think. This truck sounds so good. Glad that you're doing well, Kelly. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out. Yeah, I think that's something else. I think you're talking about a different place, Craze. What you do in your spare time is not something that we need to know about, is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, I'm trying to be nice and explain to you that we don't need to know that. Well, we went from family friendly-ish to not family friendly really fast, didn't we? You guys. She's a tough wee woman. I'm drawn away, no care in the world. Depends on the depends on the family. That's true. Been around that way. Still family. Yeah, we're family like not family oriented is what I've said before. You know, if you're looking for a family-like community, we got you. If you're looking for a family-oriented community, we're probably not that. But we like to have fun and hang out. So if you're into that, we are into you. Ooh. There it is. Okay, I'm like, I can't see the little thing. $33 of 75, 6 weeks to go. What does that mean? What does that mean? Around Betway, I read that. Not sure. We live in... that's a different type of Orient. I think that's different. I think that's something else. All right, chat. Let's be honest with each other. Let's have a conversation. How are we feeling about the engine, Town? How are we liking the engine? Are we into it or not? That guy's gonna cut me off. That guy's gonna cut me off. That guy's gonna cut me off. Okay. Get in there. No, don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. Sorry, chat. Oh. Channel points? Oh, you're on your way to the big boy channel points. More power! I do like the sound of the engine. Like, I think it's starting to get on me. A tad little bit of volume. I can give you a little bit. How's that? I don't want to overpower me, but I also don't want it to be like soft for you guys. But it's a very weird sounding engine. Like, it's not overbearing and overpowered. Like, if I switched to pistol, you guys would need a little love on the pull down, you know, side. It lacks grunt and growl. It does. I would agree with you on that. I feel like it doesn't have that same anger behind it, which is okay for me, to be honest. It's a little bit different than the other ones that we've had. Oh my gosh, we're getting it again.
This is a red alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Raid incoming! Yo! We got 2 raids in a row, chat. 2 raids! And I was watching both of these guys. What is going on? Come on, babe. Vodder coming in hot with a raid, my man. What's up, bro? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Yo, thank you for the cat call. I appreciate it. C-Star Sonic, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Yo, chat, what's up, bro? Hope everybody's been having a great day. Vodder, it's nice to see you, bro. I gotta close out of your tab because seeing myself 12 times is a little bit much. I appreciate. Oh gosh, I should stay on the side of the road. I appreciate you stopping in, bro. How was your stream? I was watching you a little bit. I have you up in my ears. Sounds like you're having a good time over there. I appreciate you stopping in, guys. For real, man. For real. How's it going? Yeah, this engine sounds different, but it sounds good. Like it has like a good sound to it. It sounds like it's not your typical screaming, growling, crying out loud kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I think it sounds good. Something different. I have the windows down too, just to be clear. You can't be overpowered. I mean, you can. You can. It can be not fun because you're just flooring it everywhere. But yeah, I like the sound. The actual sound of it, it sounds really, really good. What's up, Strix? How you doing? Strixon, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. No one else uses a chill engine, so it's a nice change. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a little bit different. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? The grind continues. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, man. We got some Z mod engines today. So bought those, threw those in, got them all working with the Jasper mod. It sounds really good to me. I'm very happy with it. I'm hoping that the different sound sounds good enough that you guys are interested in keeping it. I have some other engines that I can throw in there, Slav Jerry stuff, but for now, this has been a lot of fun to... Yeah, this has been a lot of fun to have. It sounds different. It's just a little bit different than what you would normally get. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. You better got the 14 liter. I did. Wife's here. Hello. How are you? There you can. Ah, Vodder just raided. Kelly Cakes is here.
Nice.
You want me to swap cam? Don't you do it.
I'm so cold.
Don't you do it. At least I'm not on TMP. Like, I'm not saying it's better, but don't you cat call? What are you cat calling for? What's up, Zev? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Do you want me to switch mics or no?
There's something women like about a pickup man.
It didn't pull it up here. Let's do...
You shouldn't drive and
There you
play
go.
in computers at the same time.
Now we can hear it.
Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is doing well. Didn't know if you were hungry.
I am hungry. I can eat.
Okay.
I was just gonna let you do whatever you wanted whenever you were ready to eat. If you want to make something, that's fine. Still here from the raid, lurking while I work. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk, bro.
Oh, yes.
Ross King, how are you?
Hello, Leonard.
How's it going? I did get the 14 liter. I'll throw it into the... Thinking about throwing the 14 liter into this and then swapping the piston belt to something else.
Not in this truck.
This truck sounds very different than compared to most of the other ones.
Yeah. Okay, so let me go be creative since I have an hour to figure out lunch and figure out foods.
Whatever. Grit leave, let Chica drive. if she could drive the stick, I would definitely throw her in it. I don't have any problem with her doing it.
We'd have so many fines.
I find turned off, so that's not
Good.
true.
I'd hit so many people. Just don't worry about that car over there. Just take them out, you know, left and right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Grit was calling you. Yes, she actually does want to go outside and play in the snow. Like, she is so ticked off right now that she's in the house. She really wants to go play in the snow right now.
She wants the heater. The tune, if you didn't watch before, I think it's your first time being around.
Yes.
She did that in the middle of me playing Truckers MP and shut down my gaming PC. It's quite the clip.
Hi. Come here.
Nova Pops goes, whoop!
Hi. What you do?
Starts journey, ends with 0 pay. Yeah, that's just drives off into the distance with it shutting down.
Let me wipe your face.
Great, turn off your power button.
Oh.
I thought about it. I thought about it for sure. Power button only works whenever you turn off the PC kind of thing.
Hello, Nova.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. I did plan on making that a thing.
You saying hello to chat?
All right.
Apparently Nova says hello, folks.
We don't need to scream. We don't need to scream. It's okay. He just presses the button all the time. Well, you would think that the not kid adult that's sitting beside me wouldn't press the button, but here we are.
It was my elbow. It was my elbow. Okay? I was reaching in to warm my hands up, and then I hit something else that was hanging in the back.
Nova, stop.
And my elbow hit the power button.
Stop it. They don't want to hear your yipping.
Yes, they do. She's saying hello. Excuse
Somebody
me.
wants to hang the face out the window, pretty much.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Daddy, the window's down. Can I put my head out the window?
You want your treats? Okay, I'll go get you your. Did you tell Chad about her vitamin?
No. I mentioned it in my Discord, but we'll talk about that too.
She wants
Love
her
it when the dog barks.
vitamins.
No, I was like, fuck you, Dad. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. C-Star is the navigation stuff at the top of a mod or something. It's part of the truck mod. So this is a modded truck. Well, I'll let you, you're leaving.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and slip out so you want to switch your mic because she's barking a lot on you. So.
Yeah. So the truck itself, which is this one right here, is the Jasper's W900 mod. So it's Jasper modding W900. Beautiful truck. Absolutely phenomenal truck. The truck itself is a mod, and this is part of that mod that's up there. That up there is part of that mod. So if you buy the truck, you get that with it. There are mods that add GPSs, but you're not going to get detail like this. So if you look really close, you can see the power coming out of it, running down and around the corner, and then it gets plugged in down here at the bottom. So you're not going to get that kind of, like, I'm sure there's mods out there that'll go that deep, but realistically, I don't think you're going to find a random mod somewhere that will plug it into your actual truck. Like, that's the kind of mod this is. That's the kind of truck this is it's a $35 mod, but right now it's going up to $45 and not very long. It might actually be up now. But the actual truck itself is a very expensive mod, and it's going to get worse, like monetary wise, if you don't get into it early. But the truck itself is so extra detailed that it's worth every penny. What's up, Siberian? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great, acting like a big Billy big boy mod. All of a sudden, Alan, you weren't here when Mark had to come in and save me again. So I don't plan on pretending like I'm a big boy modder. I am not. I am the exact opposite of that. But what I am doing is trying to peddle the mods that I do have, because I think they're worth it, and I think these modders deserve the money, to be honest. It might be up to 45 now, Marcus. What have you done now? So I bought some Z-mod stuff. First time I've ever done the Z-mods. None of it showed up in the W900. Well, because it's early access and they didn't add, the Z didn't have this as a part of a option, I had to go into the Z-mods def editor and add it in. I did not know that. So between PGR and Mark randomly showing up and saying hi, we were able to get it sorted and figured out. I learned something today. No, I didn't get the mega def. No, he did not send me the mega def. But I went into open def and changed the def editor to add them in, which I feel like, for me anyway, was a great learning experience, to be honest. So I was able to go in and change them on Zmods, yes. The W900. So the Jasper's W900, Marcus, was not in Zmod's open def folder. So when I threw the open def in there, the actual engine sounds and engine mod didn't show up for me in the truck. So I had to go into the open def folder and add the Jasper's W900 into the open def for it to be a work on the truck. I did not know that was a thing, Marcus. I'm very new to mods, very, very new to mods. I don't pretend to know everything about everything, but I can show you what I know and help you with what I have. And I learned something today, and I think it's really, really good information, to be honest. Strawberry shot, 0 sugar. Drank an ultra white earlier. What are you drinking Monster? Holy crap, bro. Be careful drinking too much of that crap, bro. Siberian, thank you again for the follow, bro. How are you doing? It's in Goggles Discord. I can grab it home. Yeah, I probably should have it, to be honest, but I know that Mark said he just uses the mega def. I didn't have the time to figure it out, and I don't have Goggles. Discord. 0 sugar version has more strawberry flavor than the sugared one. Really? I guess it's probably not overly sugared, so that would make sense to some degree. Cheers, Squire. What's up, Amazing Bluey? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Good morning, CountryGrit. How are you, man? Can't complain. Can't complain. We just out here having some fun, hanging out. Ad break for me, Satters. It won't take long. You'll be back in a second. Goggles 56. I'll ping you the Discord link. Yeah, I don't have it either. Never been in it. Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of you guys have talked about Goggles before, but I don't know much about them. Yeah, no, to be clear, I don't pretend that I'm a big boy modder. I'm not. I'm learning as we go, figuring things out as we go. But being able to put a little extra time and effort into some mods and learning how they work and stuff like that, it's been a lot of fun for me. Oh, you call me? Yeah, I think he meant me. I think he meant me. But yeah. Just to be clear, I don't call myself a big modder. I have a lot of mods now. I think I'm up to 133. Which is a lot for me compared to what I used to come from, which was basically none. But as I learn, I like to share the information that I learn and have, which this Jasper's W900 mod is phenomenal with just the little things that they do, like running the cable down and plugging it in is just wild to me. You back from the ad break? I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Sorry about the ads again. It's a Twitch thing. I think we all know that by now, but I don't like them. I don't make any, like, really any money on them, but I understand why they do them. So like, I just don't really say anything. Grid loves Storm Chasers. I don't. I don't watch them. I'm not a storm guy. I'm not a weather guy. My little things that they do. We had an EF1 tornado touchdown last night during this mega storm. Lucky me no damage around my property. I think the big guy in the sky, bro. Bluey, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad to hear that you made it out okay, because that's scary. That is legitimately scary stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in those kind of situations, you just have to hope that God's got his hand over you and trust him. Grid loves Storm Chasers. I don't. The traffic stop was missing 4 extra cop cars. Nah, it's fine. I don't dislike them. What do you mean? He chases the shit rain 2.0. I hate you. I hate you guys. Monster is my coffee in a can. I'll drink coffee too, but mostly slowed way down from them when I was working. Well, I think you're doing it backwards, personally, brother. I'm not saying I know anything. I'm not a nutritionist or whatever, but I can tell you right now, the amount of crap that's in a Monster can is way, way worse than what's in a can of or a cup of coffee. Just smoke crack and all that. Yeah, I mean, you could. I wouldn't suggest that. That actually sounds way worse. You don't like rain? You like rain? Don't lie to us. I hate it. I hate my rain. I'll figure it out someday. I got weather 3.5. I'm gonna throw weather 3.5 in there and see if it fixes anything. But I think it's just the 1.58 for me. It's sugar free. It's true. Energy drinks have slowed way down too. Wait, I slowed way down on. Yeah, it's same here. Same here. The only ones that I drink now are the ketone ones. What's up, Kenworth? You know you can cycle the dash with the I key. Yeah, I know. I like the one in the pisters so much that I just like don't like these ones. I need to get an information center mod for this because the one that I put in the pister, the one I put in the 389, phenomenal. Gives me everything I need without messing with it. FS had a 2500 update today. Precision Farming had 2 updates today. I did see that Precision Farming had one whenever I opened up the game. I probably have to open up the server and update the server and update the mods as well. Disowning you, Alan. Sugar-free shit. Nah. Sugar-free shit is actually not bad. The Monsters sugar-free stuff is phenomenal, especially since the diagnosed cancer fighting is going well. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, Siberian. Well, I hope everything's well. I hope you're slowly getting better, and I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst, man. Full throttle Monsters, my jam. I'm a Monster guy. If I'm drinking anything that's not kinetic or like a ketone drink, I'm drinking Monster 100%. Big Bluey fan. Love the show so much I've been watching it all night. There's 7 scenes so far. Yikes. Yikes. Just had another one. Joust now. Hapa! Get your horse, we ride it on. Good lad. Might give it a try again. Back off great you getting put in the doghouse. Cheek in the frying pan eaten. What did I do now? What do you mean? Putting me in the doghouse. What did I do? Good, just looking back. Looking to get back to work here soon. Much love, bro. Big prayers for you, dude. I've interacted. You've interacted with me in fodder streams. Yeah, I remember. Could you please stop shouting? No. How about no? Thoughts? How about no instead? My niece got me into the show. Yeah, it would be a very kid thing for me. I definitely am not gonna go watch Bluey for fun. That's sugar-free, not good. Heck is hard drive, chat. That's what people are doing. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna heck button, you know? Well, H2O is fine with me too. It doesn't matter to me, Siberian. I can call you whatever you want to be called. Doesn't matter. If you change it too much, I'll never remember. I'm built like a Hummer? Oh. Well, okay then. What's up, Truckin'? How you doing, bro? Did you see the Illinois video? I did. I did see it. That's exciting. Could be me shouting. True. From now on, you shall be Steve. Hi, Steve. I am Steve. I'm Jeff. I chop trees with my bare fist. Wah! Hi, Steve. Yeah, we have Steve and Kenneth Peterworth III. Don't touch my stapler. H2O is water, yes. Ah, yes, Kenneth Peterworth III. How are you, sir? Good old dihydrogen monoxide. All right, we don't gotta get crazy. I don't think we gotta do that. Kenneth Peterworth, the Craze 3. Definitely the third. Kenneth Peterworth III from Craze. Heir of the Craze throne. Heir of the throne of Craze. Let's do that. Kenneth Peterworth III, heir of the throne of Craze. Just make it something ridiculous we'll never be able to say out loud. And then whenever Mark's not paying attention, just start calling him that, but only that forever. Missed your Irish accent there. Oh, sorry. Hey, laddie. Don't you make fun of me. Who built it? Peter built it. Yeah, but which Peter built it? You know? "12 Kennys, one family." Haven't seen that. Funny thing is, there's 12 Kennys in my family. Every male names their first son Kenny. Family tradition. I'm so sorry. Me talking in general is worse, to be fair. Wow. Can't wait for July. Seeing my favorite country singer. Which one? Which one's your favorite? Fuck off, Automod. Oh yeah, no, I'm not allowing that word. There's just absolutely no way I'm letting you say that. That's not gonna happen. There, that one I'm going to leave off. Let me reword it. You can reword it. Just don't. I'm not allowing that word to be said in my chat. That's not happening. My old German side of the family. Yeah, from like the 1940s kind of thing, you know? Wasn't Peterbilt, was it? Let me okay. Ginger or red also works. Dude, there's absolutely zero shot that I'm gonna remember that, bro. I mean, I'm down to call you whatever you want, but you just have to remember. Big Dolph, I know. That's bad. I'll remember Steve for sure. Alan's gonna be in here and Siberia's gonna show up and, oh, it's Steve. To be fair, if names will stick for me for some reason, I just like have them stick. I called one of my moderators whose name is Lindsay. I call her Haley. I literally call her Haley, and I've called her Haley for months, years. It's just one of those things that I always call her now. She's just all forever and ever named Haley. No idea why. I have a family tree that places Dolph at the bottom. Oh my god, bro. That makes Zach Brown Band and Eric Church opening it for them. All right, did you tell me who is your favorite singer? I see the okay, hold on. Where I gotta go? I'm gonna guess that I have to go this way. I wish there was a third cone. Oh, come on, I passed it, bro. No shot. Heck this game sometimes, bro. Zach Brown Band? Okay, Zach Brown Band and Eric Church is opening up for them. Okay, I read that incorrectly then. You told me, but I love Zach Brown Band. Zach Brown Band's awesome. Eric Church is supposed to be absolutely amazing as well, to be clear. All right, I'm gonna have to go all the way forward and then hope that when I pull back, it's okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very angry. Please be this way and not the other way. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I still need to go back a little bit further. Are we serious? I gotta go the other way? How do I know which way to go if there's not a third cone back there? How do I know that? Chat, do we know how I'm supposed to know which way to go? You wouldn't have done that in a Scania? I would also be gay in a Scania, and I'm not about that life. You guys are just not paying attention to me. All right, fuck me, I guess. I'll just go turn around and shut up. My fault. Apart from when. I can't tell which way to pull into those cones. Like, you know, I put the cones in because I thought it'd be good for, you know, realism and immersion. The problem is, now I don't know which way to pull into them because they're just 4 cones. There's not a 5th cone or anything like that, or a 7th cone or a 35th cone that I can tell which way I'm supposed to go in. Try forward. I can try things. I want to know how to pull into them if I like to just know. Like, how am I supposed to know it's that way? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to know that? Because I would have done that the first time, but I tried something else and it wasn't it. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Hey, was that on? Yeah, okay. It's very weird to me that I have to guess, you know? I have to, like, figure it out. You asked the supervisor, duh. Yeah, I never thought of that. Just scream out the window. Hey! Huh? I'm gonna have to ask you every single time which way I'm supposed to pull into these things. I'm gonna put my windows up. Ooh. Six pack, shy, way back when I was jacking you down. Applesauce and 2 Berbers. I am so here for this. No Berber. No appy sauce either. Hey, baby. Look at this dog. Hey. Not for dog.
Come on.
Looked like the front cone might have had a mark on it. We'll look at the next one. Thank you. It looks very, very, very yummy, by the way. She must have thought I was very hungry. I got 2 burgers. I was like, share, Dad. All right, is there anything here? No. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Oh, here we go. That's like a long way. What happened to all the heavy hauls? Ah, here we go. Nope. Not going to Alaska again. Ooh, I like that. 17K. Big boy load, 61K. Yeah, let's go do that. I love that's raining again, just so you guys can pick on me a little more. Chat, enjoy. Enjoy picking on me, please. Take good joke out of my misery. Share with the rest of us? No, it's mine. Where are you going, Jenny? When do I get the ban? When do I get to ban your chat? Are you asking me to mod you? Is that what you're asking? No, I am not Missouri. They're too busy picking on me. Well, so they have to do something. What else are they gonna do? Talk to me? Nobody wants to do that. Let's go pick his bad girl up. This engine's kind of nice. Why would I ever ask for that? I have no idea. But the only way you can ban my chat is to either give 5 subs whenever I ask you to give 5 subs for it, or have moderator privileges. Yeah, you guys can't pick on me because I'm too freaking awesome. Misery. I'm in misery whenever I'm hanging out with yins at this point. Maybe I can bribe chat. You can try. Yeah, this engine's growing on me, chat. Not gonna lie. It's kind of like, why is there no sound to it? But now it's like, this is actually pretty nice. Who we banning? No one. Kurt, not chat. Oh. Learn to read? Nah, I'm good. I never understood Arkansas. You have Kansas and Arkansas. I know. We don't know either. We don't have any idea either, brother. These burgers are really good. Made me hungry for a takeaway burger. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think wifey has an idea there. I feel like somebody was trying to steal something from Kansas, and they're like, Kansas, and they're like, yep, that's it. That's what we're naming it. But we can't name it Arkansas because that sounds stupid. We'll just make it Arkansas and make everybody wonder what the hell we're talking about. That's my can saw. Why are you putting your saws in a can, bro? Can I get a bite? If you were here, I'd let you smell it. That was a weird thing they said, didn't I? Just now, huh? Whoops, my bad. No. Arkansas. Pirate invasion. Couldn't think of the name, so he's just looking at the map and copied it. Pretty much. It was just like whatever. It was almost Kansas. Yeah. Kansas? No, Arkansas. Do you want people to smell you? No, the burger. You didn't listen to what I had to say there, Jenny. You're doing great. Oh, I'm freaking flying, bro. Moped Justin, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Why would I listen to you? I don't know why anybody listens to me or watches me for that matter, but here we are, you know? That's crazy. How you doing, bro? Here's a restaurant idea. Bark and Slaw. It's about the brisket and coleslaw. Oh god, I got turned. Siberian, you gotta watch though, because my wife is half Korean, and if we made that, they would think we meant dog. At least the motor can handle that push. I really like this motor right now. It's actually pretty nice. Just well what the charge is. Papa shot the jukebox the last night. Realistic, by the way. Hey, you've never made a mistake before and slammed on the brakes? Well, you haven't because you don't fucking drive. You wouldn't understand is what I'm trying to get at. I'm a huge fan of this engine right now. It's just such a different sound. Isn't it someone's birthday? It is. It's Jenny's birthday. Local beef, Kinder's Butcher's Burger Blend, Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire sauce. I do drive, thank you. No, you don't. I've seen you drive, and that's not what we call driving. That's called wrecking with style. Where I was aiming, brother shot the jukebox last night. I love that Alan just remembered that we make that joke. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, it is St. Patrick's birthday, isn't it? Isn't that what St. Patrick's Day is? Maybe he just thought it was St. Patrick's Day. Barely keeping the wheels on the road isn't driving. That's flying. Yeah, I was going a little fast. I couldn't tell you. There you go. Oh, here we go. All of the St. Patrick's people are coming in. Ah, it's not that. You lie. We all know that this is the real situation, huh? He said, Lord, what you need, boys. Very Clint Eastwood. Perfect. That's what I was going for, and nothing else. What was that accent? It wasn't supposed to be an accent. Ma! I'm Jenny. Ma! Turdy tree and a turd? Yeah, 3, 3, and 3. That's for sure. He said, they used to sing right there till see a pink bow in her brown hair. City, but she still calls home. She comes back and we're gone. Man can't leave his dog. I'm British but lived in Ireland so long I can't sound Irish. I hate it. It's alright, brother. You'll be alright. Probably. Maybe. I don't really know. Alright, we're gonna look at these real fast to see if there's any difference in them. No, they're exactly the same. No, they're exactly the same. All right, let's go back in the back and turn around, and then we'll go in there. I was born in bloody London. I don't know why he's screaming, you know? Why are we so angry? Leftover pepperoni pizza for me. I love pizza. It's one of my favorite things to consume, to put in my mouth hole, you know? Cockney accent there. I'm just throwing things out there to piss off all my UK viewers at this point, to be honest, chat. Don't take anything I do or say seriously, because I'm just being an asshole on purpose. Oh, that was shocking. Oi, bruv! No, it's been too long. In the shade. That woman never could turn away astray. This is why she said yes. And I got down on one knee. I don't think I made it in. I didn't. Oh, we need to pull over a little bit more. I still screwed it up. Am I good? No, I'm the wrong way. Okay. Why am I doing this at nighttime, chat? Do we know? Because I hate myself. Good answer. I can't hide the way I feel without you. I'm not sure why I'm doing this at night, because I'm stupid, I guess. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, it's a big ass bite. Sorry, bro. My fault. How many hours do I have? All right, we'll go find a place to sleep. Why are we shitting on me, chat? What did I do now? I'm trying to eat it as fast as possible so I don't have to keep, you know, eating in front of you, or like eating in stopping the stream, guys. Just trying to be nice. They loaded it quick. Yeah, less than an hour. Just don't choke. It's fun to shit on you. You enjoy shitting on chairs, from what I understand. In a verbal way. Oh. Never mind. Try to say them. Ken P. Third said eat slower. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'm just trying to do it in a quick fashion so you guys don't have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax. Whoop. Sorry about the ads, chat. My fault. I mean, it's Twitch's fault, but it's my channel, so I feel like I have to say it's my fault somehow. Oh, my resistance ain't that strong, but my mind keeps recreating a life with you alone, and I'm tired of pretending I don't love you anymore. I'm not being shy. I know you guys don't want me to stop and eat the whole time, so I'm just trying to get it done. All right, boys. I'll take little itty bitty bitch baby bites like you guys do. Cage transport coming in hot with the raid, my man. How you doing? What are we streaming? How you doing there, KS? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. The voice crack? Which one? Over in the corner, baby, I saw pretty red lips working on a white claw. It was the bite that caught in a third raid, apparently. I don't know which bite it was, but apparently that was the one they were like, that's the guy right there. It was good. That's what we like to hear, KS. That's what we like to hear, bro. The bite that triggered a tsunami in Ethiopia. I think that's something else, bro. I mean, I could be wrong, but gotta find a place to sleep here, guys. He's eating. Let's make him choke. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. Baby, I saw pretty red lips working on a white claw. Can I get a ha ye? Do you really want one, Alan? Are you really actually looking for an ha yeah? Chalking isn't his job. Yeah, I don't chalk things generally. I do like most drivers do, pull off and ramp and sleep. I thought about it. I can do that. It wouldn't be a problem. That one nibble would have a mass raid of Ethiopians kicking down your front door. Well, while Alan decides, I'm going to take another really small bite for you fucking assholes. I see him coming. All right, well, now let me eat, you dick. I can bypass, but I'm going to take a sleep. Big fucking bites. I just eat, bro. You know, I've never thought about how I eat because most people don't fucking stare at me when I eat. Like, oh my God, you're taking really big bites. Oh my God, how dare you take a bite like that? How about y'all just chill? Thoughts? It's really not that big a deal. If you think that's big, you should see my anyway. Just stop here real fast and sleep. This is where the truth don't lie. Find out who your friends are. You're what, huh? I didn't say anything. Really? I was gonna say, I'm about to freaking... All right, boys. Get a quick sleep in. It's time for a... Oh, yeah? Are you serious? We rolled 2.5 inches too far. Are we real right now? Unbelievable, bro. Things that they do, like... You're what, huh? I didn't say anything. Really? I was gonna say, I'm about to freaking... Chat, you take me for someone who cares. A quick sleep in. You should stop. It's time for a... Oh, yeah? Eating a single strand of a bloomin' onion. Facts, bro. Are you serious? We rolled 2.5 inches too far. Are we real right now? Good technique. It sounds better whenever I fuck with the sound. I'm gonna slam this last piece down. Are you guys gonna be okay? Gonna need a Zen after this. I hate you guys. I hope you all stub your big toe, you fucking assholes. Dainty. Still have no idea what that means. Yeah, they're not live though. I'm looking at my feed and there's not one of those people are SCS. 2-inch pusher wasn't meant to be a burger. Huh? No, I'm just joking. I know. I looked over and I noticed that would no Okie. If they were to do that, they better bring out a new engine for this game, which means that I would be flying off there real fast. To update it so that I can use more than one fucking core of my computer. What's good is a 24-core CPU if you can only use one of them. How's it going, Okie? That's a Patrick's Day parade. A St. Patrick's Day parade. Very important. He's a saint. Finished my town, thank fuck. You're doing great. He ate, he burped, he gave us shit. And we'll be burped. Now give us a shit and we'll be, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? It's St. Patrick's Day, bro. It's St. Patrick's. He is a saint. I would like for you to put some respect on his name. He's a fraud. Chat, how triggered do you think I can make craze today? Why did that get popped? I mean, it's even against Jenny. I'm definitely allowing that. I'm definitely allowing that. There you go. Enjoy. So you're from Aberdeen, South Dakota. Real trucker here. Bull hauler. You do bull hauling. Dude, the cattle hauling in here is one of my favorite things. Tell him you'll break his TV. Not me. I don't have a TV. I am very poor. I'm a poor guy. Happy birthday. Exactly. To St. Patrick and Jenny. You literally can't mess them up. It's awesome. Just go back to looking at Steam and not giving a shit. I hate you, Grit. I believe you most days, just so you know that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. True. Never thought of it that way. Fuck's sake. Ah, that's funny. He's St. Patrick, bro. I don't know why you're being so crazy, Craze. Listen here, Kenneth Peelerworth III, the heir of the throne of Craze. Relax. It's gonna be all right. How old are you now, Jenny? 2150. 365 days a year. We're just going to round. 365 times 34. I think she's 34. She's a year older than me, I believe. Stop encouraging them, you shitter. Don't call me a shitter. It's not. That's not the one. That's not the word you want to use. It's really not. We don't. You're 35. Okay, I was trying to be nice. So just times it by 35, chat. Go ahead and do that for me. Love wireless headphones. I was in the kitchen when Grit said that. Hey, you'll have that on big jobs, bro. Oh, I'm flying, bro. We're gonna slow down. 35 going on 2150 according to Zeph. Well, she has a birthday every day except for one, so it'd be we take a break from her birthday on October 25th. So 364 days times 35 is how old she is. Plus or minus like 200 days. Take a break from her birthday on February 3rd. No, I like October 25th, to be honest. It's October 25th is kind of the best day to take a break and not deal with her birthday. We all need one day a year, and it needs to be a real day, so we just pick that one. Ooh, that's bad news. Get past this guy real fast. Get your thrill. We've been sniffing that cocaine. Ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. Oh shit, that's old. You're doing great, guys. You're doing great. Siberian. The joke is her actual birthday, like the day that she's actually has a birthday, is October 25th. So we just don't celebrate her birthday on her birthday, but celebrate it every other day other than that. That's the funny part. You still up for Miss Latex on Thursday? Everybody keeps reminding me that exists. Convoy Sam, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. How's it going? How's it going? Don't mention Thursdays. Yeah, I'm good on that. It's not gonna make me make any less jokes about it, to be clear. Real unique miss, yeah. She has some really unique styles. That miss, unique styles. You know? Very, very unique, very miss, very styles. I couldn't remember her name, to be honest. I'm glad that you said something. Bet it squeaks a lot. I bet it does. Boss told me no and made me do more work. Thanks. You're welcome, Fatal. I'm proud of you for getting work done today. You're doing great, buddy. Down, keep me drinking that moonshine. You guys are something else, Pratt. Cat, you just something else, bro. We've been sniffing that cocaine. Ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Oh, she people leaves all the time. She's still here. Don't worry. You mean your wife? Could be. Okay, bye. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be here. She's still here. You had it right the first time. Brat, not chat. Wait, what? Blow out them candles and then come back, Jenny. Oh, now that's funny. I'm not here. Now that you can tell by the way that it is, chat, that she's not here. There you go. Girl said been trying to forget we ever became what we were. I poured some whiskey on places you kissed me. Try to wash off all the hurt. Ain't nothing working. I ripped out the words in 1,000 old sad country songs. But whenever I try to move on, it's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. Try to tell a cowboy to slow down. It's like watching the way that the river rolls and then telling it to turn back around. Ain't nailed some strangers, told people I hate you, but I just keep hitting the wall. It's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. It just don't do me no good at all. If I was only heartbroken, lonely, I'd head on back down to the bar. Find me a companion, but you have to canyon. Can't nobody fit in this heart. Girl, it's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. Try to tell the cowboy to slow down. It's like watching a way that the river rolls and then telling it to turn back around. I've had some strangers, told people I hate you, but I just keep hitting the wall. It's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. It just don't do me no good at all. No damn good, damn good, damn good at all. Baby, tell me how you did it. I just gotta know. Tell me what's your secret and how'd you let you go so easy. Girl, it's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. Try to tell the cowboy to slow down. It's like watching the way that the river rolls and then telling it to turn back around. Oh, I've had some strangers, told people I hate you, but I just keep hitting the wall. It's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. It just don't do me no good at all. It's like trying to put a band-aid on a bullet hole. It just don't do me no good at all. No damn good, damn good, damn good at all. What a song, chat. Oh, am I supposed to be listening? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're in. That's such a good song, bro. This is another good song. Do we sing another one, chat? Do we go round 2 for this? Squeaks and Grit singing. Yeah, I'm sorry about the squeaks. I'll try to work on my voice. Need some of your whiskey for this song. It's so good. I love that song, Ozzy. I love that song. We singing this one too, chat? A long lost stream led me to where you are, and others who broke my heart. They were like northern stars, holding me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. that God bless the broken road and led me straight to you, Chad. Yes, he did. Think about the years I've spent just passing through. I like to have the time I lost and give it back to you. But you're just smart and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a greater plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road and led me straight to you. Yeah. And I'm just rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road and led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road, led me straight to you. That's good. We're done. Sorry, chat. I got a case of the needed to singers. I got a case of the needs to sings. My fault. We're done. We're good. Everything's good. Instead of a band-aid, use a tampon. It'll save your life in a pinch. That's actually true. You can stick it in there and... True. Excuse me. Kiss a rock, do what you need to do. Huh? You, huh? You're gonna kiss the rock? I don't know if I'd do that. I mean, you do whatever you want, but like, I don't know if I'd do that. Everybody's passing me. Like, I feel like I'm going pretty fast. I'm going 70. It's 75. And then as soon as I get to 75, watch you go down to 65. Chad, how's your day today? Is everybody having a good day at work or chilling at home, or what you guys got going on today? I'm very happy to take a day off. I won't be that guy that's like, I needed a day off, but like, I'm glad that I did. I think you're Ken Pete the 16th. Wow, that's a lot of Kenneths. Got some bonded Jack Daniels for you. I mean, I don't drink, but you can drink it, bro. You should have it. Very good day. Full on cock. You're full on cock. Well, I didn't need to know what you eat, but you know, I'm happy for you. What you do on your spare time, Zev, is up to you, brother. I didn't need to know that. What do you mean, bro? Don't you bro me like it's my fault you said that. Don't you bro me. You can't blame me either. You said it. Bro said full on cock. Jack Daniels related to Ken Pete? Maybe. It's very possible. was a tough day at work, you dumbass. I bet it was if you're full on cock, bro. I imagine it would be a pretty tough day. A real rough one, you know. Can't sit down for a couple weeks. I mean, whatever. You do, bro. I'm just saying. You can be mad at me, but that's what you said. I'm just telling you what you said to me. Don't push back. Yeah, and make sure you leave your socks on. Because if you leave your socks on, it's not. All right, we're fucking pushing her now. It ain't weird if you. I think you meant don't push back there, Alan. Have you been pushing back this whole time? How about no? Oh, I mean, you said it, not me. I'm just reiterating what you said, brother. He's from Greece. He's a Greek. Got it running. Daddy is old. Wanna bang, go away. He's from Greece. I didn't yell at you to call me British. Yep, more ads. Sorry, chat, for the ads. It happens. You'll have that on them big jobs, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Shout out to the Brits. Ignore that one battle we had, boys. Just ignore that one time where stuff happened and things went out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're just gonna forget about that. That's fine. Do you use that as a work of expression, like some European countries? Yeah, I'd say a lot of. He's not gonna like this, but a lot of the. I feel like a lot of the European countries have that same kind of style. They all have it's their own version of it, but they all have that same kind of wording on how they do things. Huge tea party. Yeah, that one thing we ignore. Okay, I mean, you guys can ignore that. It's a rather large part of some people's history, but you know, we can ignore it just for you, Alan. But just for you, because to be honest with you, it's kind of important to some people. I'm not gonna say who, but it's a big part of some people's like history, you know, like 250 years ago history, like exactly 250 years ago history, you know. Liked and sub, seen a couple of times in Armstrong's chat. Hope you're well, buddy. Hey, Gaps, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the subscription. My sub stuff is just absolutely screwed over there on the YouTube side, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, Mark's an awesome guy. Use my mistyping, bro. I speak typonese. You ain't got to worry about me, brother. You ain't got to worry about me. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the sub over there on the red side. Means a lot. We need to educate Grit on true European UK culture. Yeah, I have enough UK culture here. It's oops, you guys lost, and now we're a country for 250 years. We need to make him a cold ass bitch. Bro, I'm already cold. I'm not quite as cold as my wife. She sits down here and that turns off my PC, but like, bro wishes he visited a proper chippy. Bro wishes he visited a proper chippy. The heck are you talking about? Those words don't make any sense in any way you put them. Cold ass American is nothing compared to a cold ass Brit. You are an idiot. An actual idiot. You are a absolute moron. What you see on your social media feeds is not a cold ass American. It's a bunch of liberal pieces of crap. No offense. You ain't met no one cold, if that's what you think a cold American is. All I'm saying. I mean, cold ass American still has a gun. Yeah, regardless. I don't even know what a chippy is. Wait for a minute. Pretend I don't live in it. I live really close to a place that makes chips, if that's what you're asking. I live really close to and have been to the factory of a place that makes chips around here, so I've been next to a place that makes chips. Chippy. Not a threat, just saying stay. Nah, right. We got knives and other kitchen weaponry around here. Aha! I'm coming at you with a steak knife. So scary. Don't worry, their police over there will tase you or tell you to please put it down very nicely. It's a very safe place. So cold that even the North Pole feels warm. One of those in my pocket. 3, in fact. All right, well, I don't have 3 of them. And I don't have them in my pocket right now. I'm at home. But I'm less than like 3 feet away from most weaponry that would make UK people like cringe, cry. Buy some new headlights. Well, hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Let's just high beam everyone, because we could do that. Don't you have bigger ones? What do you mean bigger ones, brother? I'm gonna give you a chance because I think you mean my Freedom Seed dispensers, but I'm gonna ask. Screw the other drivers. Got you, murder. I got you, brother. I got you, bro. Nah, I do like to try to turn on my high beams at nighttime because then it's hard for you guys to see. Bigger lights. That mean I got high beams. Well, that you might be. It's not too loud, is it, chat? We're not too loud, right? Don't count up paradise. Don't just yourself with this slice. Grab a backpack and know enough, know till you try. When you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. It's been a nice little drive. Scenery is really, really, really nice. About 8 o'clock. What time is it on the... Oh, we got plenty of time. I think we stop and take a quick nappy poo. Try to get up around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yeah, I see a place already. I think we roll over there, grab ourselves a quick snappy nappy, and get back on the road and in the light time. So you guys can see. Ooh, great song. Is it just here? Wow. I don't know if I want to sleep here. Holy crap. Some abandoned broke down building and I'm just back here sleeping. Really? I can be in two places at once. Siberian's over there on the red side. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sir. All right, nice little 5:30 a.m. Let's get rolling. This is going to be a little bit difficult to get out of, I think. That's what I figured. All right, we made it. Well, this is not the place to go, I don't think. All right, we'll find another place to sleep next time, I think. I don't know. You guys can't see something that I can see, and I can't wait to show you guys here in a second. Let's get out on the highway, and I'll show you what I'm seeing. Goodness. Look at that. Woo. Good Lord. All right. All right. All right. I'm looking at that in my mirror, chat. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta show you that. You need more lights? What do you mean more lights? On my truck? Oh, I know. I gotta pay off the loan first, and then we're gonna start adding lights to the truck. Subbed on YouTube. You're a good one, Grit. I appreciate you, Siberian. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I need to head out. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube side. The alerts don't work right for it. I don't know how to fix them, but I think it's getting monetized. I think actually fixes a lot of those problems. So I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you, and have a good day and all that. But you put some new lights into that truck. Well, I just bought it, so it's brand new. It cost me $200,000. So I have a $100,000 loan I got to pay back first before I can throw some lights on the truck. But yeah, I know I need some headache rack lights, some cab lights. I need some lights on the grill, not grill, the bumper. I need a different bumper because I want the longer one. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day when we get there. But it's gonna take us a minute to get there, so. All part of the grind, Chad. All part of the grind. We're going up to 75 here, so let's get up to 75 and we'll kick on the old stay that way kind of button, and we'll have some fun. There we go. Dog walk time for us. If you're still on afterwards, I'll be back. It's my plan. My plan is to be here as long as I can be until either wife needs me, kid needs me, or I'm about to die. Or it's 10 o'clock. Man, he's got that dog in him. Gotta let that dog walk, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate you. Much love, dude. He got that dog in him. Let it come down on me. Let it rain. All right. Big bark bark. I let my dog walk on Thursdays. As long as you do it in your own area with the door shut, I can't imagine anybody'd have a problem with that, Alan. So let it rain, let it pour. You don't love me anymore. So let it come down on me. Let it come down on me. I'm guessing that Mark took today off, huh? He's not streaming later or anything, is he? Picture the sound of Rocky punching up Butchering up the cow carcasses, bro. Oh shit! Things that make you go, you know, things that just make you go, oh. Give you the shivers. Woo. Oh god. You had some internet drive issues. Ah, it sucks, bro. It hurts. You done more than I deserved. Let it come down on me. Let it come down on me. Let it rain. Man, this game is something else, bro. It's just something else. It's so good. I could sit here and grind this game all day, every day for the rest of my life. I have 2 drives to put my PC at the weekend. What drives you putting in? I'm a hardware guy. That's just the NVMe, what we're saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a hardware guy. You can't come in here and talk hardware and not give me the hardware porn, you know? Corn. I'm on YouTube. M.2. Nice. Got that big NVMe life, Anna. Just the adaptive cruise control in this thing is very funny. Probably turn it off. Lie on the blanket out back in the yard. Wish for a future on a faraway star. And you'll feel the passion as time after time. I felt your sweet lips to mine. All right, into Texas. How many miles we got? 768. Still got a little. Ooh, we got a little bit of run going. Am I getting on their life? Also got a 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte WD Blacks. Nice, bro. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. I'm a Samsung guy. I've been a Samsung guy for a long time, but finding their stuff now is very, very difficult. I got quite a good bit of money in it. Howdy, streamer and other nerds. What's up, Big Ricky? How you doing, bro? How's it going? Oh shit, big German. Oh, angry German. What's up, Rick? How you doing, bro? Under the moon, wind fill the willows, plays us a tune. We can lie on the get out back in the yard. Wish for a future on a faraway star. You'll feel the passion. It's time. I'm chilling. Same, bro. Took the day off work to come hang out and just drive a little bit. It's been a great time, to be honest. Naming me after one of your dodgy hub characters again, Ricky? Oh boy. Oh boy. Holminator. Trying to get into the FS25 as it's a complete ass for me at the moment. I'm sorry. Hey, Chris, I had fun with it yesterday. I know that you probably didn't necessarily like it as much as I did, but I had a blast. I had a blast. Come with me if you want a nut. What? Yeah. Huh? Alan, you good? who's cracking nuts, but you put a period, and apparently nuts.lol is a link. Try again, but don't fuck it up. That's better. Girl, you never know no one like me. Up there in your high society. Yeah, bro, I have people that'll come in and like post links to other things. Like they'll just come in here and drop a random link to somewhere, and I have to basically block anything. The problem is Twitch thinks anything with period and then 3 letters after it is a link. So you type fuck.lol or fuck.com and it will, or you know, exe, and it will just automatically assume random OnlyFans links. Yeah, that and the you know, buy your shit here, or come buy viewership, which I haven't seen in a while. Also, my Sari bot usually catches those, but it's just easier than somebody deciding to scam somebody in my chat and I have to deal with it. I don't want to deal with you guys' bullshit whenever bullshit happens, you know what I'm saying? It said 60, but it never went down, so I'm going to keep hammering. It says speed limit 60. There it went. Okay. Sari bot MVP 100%. 100%. I absolutely love that bot. That bot is really, really good. Can be a real good man. Alan's not gonna let it go, Jenny. Alan comes from Mark's chat. He ain't gonna let it go. You're stuck with Alan knowing that now, I think. Is there anything needs to be done with my chat? Sari does it all. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think I've done a couple things in there, here and there, but yeah, it's so good. Well, hey boys, if you guys are trying to, corrupt somebody, right now is a good time to see if you can corrupt Jenny. She was on the TMP team and has since left for reasons. And she's trying out mods right now. She streams from time to time, so if you're trying to corrupt somebody else, you know. ETS 2 girl. Yeah, I was being nice. So like, should go over there and smack a follow on her channel and go try to corrupt her a little bit more. I've been doing my best, but to be honest with you, sir, your word you are looking for is removed. Again, I was trying to be nice. I was just trying to be honest and nice, and we're gonna corrupt you. See, I know the boys. I know the boys at this point. I knew they weren't gonna let that go. That is the group of boys there. That is the Mark crew. I'm running out of fuel. I should probably find some fuel then. I just passed some fuel. There's some fuel up here. I'll go get it there. All right, you do you, boo-boo. I gotta get over, bro. Yeah, I'm aware of that now, Josh. It doesn't really help me after I've already figured it out, bro. I didn't cry at all yesterday. That's what I'm saying, chat. Now's a good time. That's all I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is now's a good time. She's kind of interested in mods. She's a little bit angry. A lot of bit sad. You guys are trying to get in there. Now's a good time. Hello. Taking another break? Boy. Yeah, I took the day off to play games. You are doing the new job thing. You should probably focus and not play with dinosaurs. No arc for you. I know you want to play dinosaurs. You can't. Oh my gosh. Please do not. Because you just started this job. Don't fuck off right now. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. I understand that. I'm not telling you to make cases happen. I'm saying, you know. Well, I don't know how you're going to do that unless you bring your stuff down here. And I'm like I said, it's a brand new thing. So I don't know if that's the play is what I'm getting at. Hi, Poopy. What big dinosaurs. Hey, bye. I tell her shit like that all the time. She don't believe me. I can't follow Jenny. My wife thinks that I watch or follow too many girls. Oh yeah, that's a problem, brother. That's a problem that you have to figure out if it's worth it or not, brother. I ain't gonna lie. I remember having my ex-wife who was, 4-year-old like that. And I am who I am. Like you know me. I don't care. I pick on people and say all kinds of shit. You don't like that, it's gonna be a long time. I'm not saying that you should go try and figure out what Mrs. Styles is like. I also didn't follow Mrs. Styles because I don't know that that's the play. But like, Jenny's just Jenny. You know what I'm saying? Yo, chat, can we not post links on accident? Craze, are you good? Tell her I'm taken. I don't want to get into mods. I do kind of want to get into mods. That's what I'm saying. Chat, now's a good time. Tell her shit like that all the time. She don't believe me. Yeah, that's a child mentality, in my opinion. But I won't tell you what to do. I've made sexually innuendoed jokes to Jenny in stream with my wife there. She knows that I'm hers. That there's nothing going on there. But that's beside the point. And Irish, not fucking Link. Yeah, I know. Maybe I just turned the Link thing off in Nightbot. It is very overbearing. Ken's going nuts, dude. When's there hot tubs involved? Oh god. My wife is Northern Irish, so you ask home what Northern Irish women are like. Childish? That's crazy. There's no sense in being like that. It doesn't have to be that way. He knows I'm too old for BS. Facts. Alright, I'm not listening to 5 minutes of this. Sorry, I'm not going through that. Why did the AI do that? Why does the AI do that shit all the time? It's so annoying. And you know me. We both know where this is gonna lead. Come on, go boys. Boy, that was loud, Nova. Holy crap. Just throw it on the ground, why don't you? Run, just one kiss, yeah, you should probably leave. You're still young, so you have time. To what? To get rid of me and find somebody better? Don't tell her that. There's like a bazillion people that are better than me out there, bro. Don't throw me under the bus here, my guy. Don't you throw me under the bus there, bub. To do the right thing here. I'm gonna do the right thing, baby. No bus throwing? I mean, I feel like you're still young. You have time to get rid of him and get a better person. I'm just saying. I know you are. That's the problem. One day she's gonna wake up and realize I'm not that great of a person, you know? Whoever found her new bone on the counter, she said she wanted it now. Oh. Well, that was nice of her to make that decision, you know? He loves you too much to start over? Yeah, same. I'm gonna swing in here. I should have just did it back then. I'm gonna swing in here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Or I'm gonna take a piss. Then I was gonna take it upstairs, but I gotta eat that, so we will do that here in a minute. We're just gonna go this way, so I can get out of here. Alright. Quick pee chat. Leave the truck running for you. You guys can stare at it. It's freaking gorgeous. Look at this truck. Look at it. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take this for her. So you know, there's a piece of bully stick down here.
There's something women like about a pickup man.
True. Boom. Done. But we said you needed that to chew on, Grit, apparently. How you guys liking the truck, by the way? It's gorgeous, isn't it? So good. Let's get it. Blue color, is it a midnight blue? It's a, I would have to look at the exact color. It's more of a sky blue, like a semi lightish, but I wouldn't call it blue. I'd call it just slightly lighter than blue. It's a gorgeous color. It's one of the stock colors in the truck. I need to get some skins for it. I need to get some skins for this truck. My intention will be to get some skins for this truck eventually. It's just gonna take a while. We gotta focus on building the rig is what I'm trying to get at. We gotta focus on the rig right now. That was why it was sounding so loud. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's apple cinnamon. That makes sense. This is done if you want to take it. I don't know. It's up to you. Unless you're chilling down here for a minute because you're bored. Good Lord. Yeah. That's why I said, are you sure this is the job that you want to do? And you're like, yeah, absolutely. It'd be a whole lot more chill. And now you're losing your mind. It's going to take you forever to get back in the, I can just do the things that they need me to do and not do a million other things mindset. Ask me how I know. I used to work for an MSP and now I work for a broadband company. I know someone like that. Yeah, when you get used to working a certain way, Chad, it's hard to just go and, you know, do something completely different. And more or less, that's where she's at right now. She started with, oh, it's not a big deal. We're kind of just chilling. I gotta handed you that. Sorry. She went from a 1,000 miles a minute, answer phones, help people out, make sure you do the million other things you got to do, to I get tickets from time to time, and that's a huge life difference. Just to be honest. Look at his butt. Look at that butt. I'm a butt. He doesn't want anything to do with me as long as you have that in your hand. Yeah, pretty much. But whatever. It's a big jump. Yeah, it's a completely different thing from just do what you got to do to, like, because you have a million things going on, to you're responsible for other things, but you don't have to do everything all at once, all the time, forever and ever. She's gonna run right with you. Okay, bye. So she's working on the being used to not being a busy 100% of the time kind of thing. Which is why she's even been in chat today. Because it's kind of a slow day for her. There'll be fast days and slow days, and that job is kind of like the reason why I needed a couple days off here was because the stuff that we were doing at work, it's been weird stuff breaking and trying to figure out how to fix it, and more weird stuff breaking, then more trying to figure out how to fix it. It's been a nightmare. So, but then I'll go 3 weeks with absolutely, or like 2 weeks with absolutely nothing, no issues whatsoever, no projects to do. So like, figured now's a good time to take a day off, and you know, when everything's kind of crazy, we can slow down a little bit and do our own thing. It's been nice. It's been nice to focus more on home things and just work stuff. Well, that's the problem. I don't think she wants to work on home things. I think she wants to work on, so she's a gamer too. That's one of my lucky qualities that I got. She's a big gamer. She actually plays this game with me on TMP from time to time, not with the mods or anything, but TruckersMP with me on this. She does a couple other games, but the big one that she's into right now is, oh god. Ooh, okay, that's fine. The big one that she's been into right now is Ark. We have an Ark server based, you know, kind of on the same thing as our farm sim server. A buddy of mine owns a company that does servers, and we've been using their servers to play stuff. And one of the things we've been playing recently has been Ark with her. She's super into that, and we all know how it is as a gamers. Let's all be real. You start playing something, and next thing you know, you don't really want to play anything else. All you want to do is that thing. So a lot of stuff ends up going by the wayside. I get it. I'm not an idiot. I understand how it works. So she's been infatuated with that game with her friends and hanging out, and that's what she wants to do, because that's what she wants. It's the same thing with this. It's the reason why I've been into this game so much, why I keep playing this game. I'm freaking addicted to this game. I'm infatuated with this game, and when I'm not doing anything work-wise, I want to be doing this. So, which is why I'm doing it. She used to stream a long time ago, but she doesn't have any desire to stream anymore, which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Otherwise, we get nothing done around here. What about your secret Fortnite hobbies? Do I look like a bald British man named Mark to you? Not currently. Oh. Well, it's because I'm not. That's why. Yeah, no, I'm not a Fortnite guy. I'm waiting for him to pop back into chat and go, you fucking... this fucking guy. I played Ark. Just had to get used to the build and play style. Yeah, and they've been playing Ark most of their lives. So, like, for her, it's second nature to just know this stuff and play this stuff, because she's been playing it for a very, very long time. She taught me a lot of the stuff I know about Ark. You looking for mods? Mods like in my channel? I'm always looking for mods, but I'm looking for people who are here a lot and spend a lot of time in the channel and are willing to do the work, because I'm not that fun to work with, to be honest with you. I'm not that great to work with. My wife, she wasn't a gamer, but I converted her over years. See, I didn't have to, and I think that's where, for me anyway, it's been a lot better, because she understands Twitch because she's done Twitch. She understands gaming because she does gaming. She understands where I'm at in life because she knows where I'm at. She's been here. So having that connection between the two of us is super, super nice. She's the only reason I'm even back to streaming. I know I've told this story before. You know, I don't necessarily care. I mean, we can go through it again if you'd like, but if people that hasn't heard it, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't her making me go live again. I wouldn't be streaming again if she didn't force me to. Literally force me. Basically, like, go fucking do it. So I went from being the first point of contact to support team, right? You get used to it, give it some time. That's what I'm saying. Arkson's first year island map. Yeah, like basically it came out and she's been playing it. I experienced modding on Facebook and wants help. That's why I'm asking. I appreciate it, Critter. Yeah, I'm truly looking for people who are around. Not right now, because like I understand that people aren't going to be around. I'm not normally here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Tuesday. I'm not expected that. But for me, I'm looking for people who are around, who are willing to help, who go above and beyond to understand the things for no reason, and I can trust. And you know, for me, I don't give up trust that easy. I'm an IT guy. I have problems with that. Like, there's people, like, I don't even mod my wife, mostly because she does way too much for me as it is, and I know how I can be as a moderator person. The person who gets mod here gets mod in my Discord, and I would like to give them mod on YouTube side. So like, it would need to be somebody who's everywhere all the time doing all the things. I don't know if you watch Mark at all, if anybody watches Mark at all, but how I act over there is how I act in general. It's who I am as a person. I go above and beyond to make sure that whatever I'm doing, even if I'm not a mod there, I'm going to learn. If I like being there, I'm going to learn their channel commands. I'm going to learn how they act and react and interact. I'm going to go above and beyond on purpose, because that helps the streamer, because I know that, because I am a streamer. So for me, I look for that in that particular situation. How many people are here? Who's learning the random commands for no reason? Who's willing to help out? Alan, I would 100% mod you here if I knew you were going to be around. Like, Alan is a trusted individual who may not know all the commands, and that's whatever, but he's very good with mods. He understands what I'm doing. He knows the game. He has been here enough. It's not even how long you've been here. It's just knowing you and how you act and how you interact is 100% it. Mod the trusted ones, bro. That's exactly how I feel. And I like to have like a, hey, do you mind doing this for me? This is kind of how I roll. This is kind of how I act. But I also am one of those people who are like, I know I'm probably a little bit annoying half the time whenever it comes to moderating and how to do things and what to do. It's just a lot on my mind. I hate giving it to people because everybody that I give it to disappears. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It's slow season right now. Exactly. She's used to a really high pace, and she's not getting that now. Slow times when the rush gets to, yeah, but I don't think she's really had a rush. My dad is also an IT guy for the state police force. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Usually in all three of his. I know. And Alan, again, I wouldn't even, I don't like putting my stress on people. That's another thing. Like, I just don't. You're annoying outside of moderating, to be honest. Yeah, you don't have any idea what it's like to work for me. You see how I am in Matt's channel? Oh, 100%. He's demanding. I am. No, you can be honest. I am. When it comes to my channel, and I treat this as a business, even if it isn't technically, or maybe it is now. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but like, I treat it like a business. So I expect it to be done how I want it to be done. I don't just shout everybody out. I'll shout out the people who come in here a lot, the places that I spend time in because I enjoy their channel, but not every raid gets a shout out. So like, you know, if people come in and they give a shout out, I don't have a problem with that, but I have 2 shout out commands. The whole word shout out, and then a smaller shout out, the SO version. The SO version will play a clip. It puts a big thing in the chat, whereas just the shout out command does the, you know, off to the side. Then there's the / shout out command, and I use that. The SO is, it pulls that out as well. It does that as well. It's just so much. And like I said, I don't like making people feel like when they're here they have to work. It's not a job. I don't pay anybody. I'm just here. I just try to be here and enjoy. I do need some moderators to do some shout outs and things like that, but for me right now, I'm trying to make it work where I don't piss people off that I care about, to be honest. It's a business and you do run it the way you want it. Exactly. Hit it with the frying pan? Nah. 4 years, 9 months, and 13 days. Jesus. I used to be a mod in about 20 different streamers channels. Over the years, they all stopped streaming one by one. That happens. That happens. That's the one I call the soft shout out. So yeah, the SO. So the SO one's the big shout out for me. The little shout out is the whole word. Anything I do, let me. I appreciate it. I just lurk and get bullied. That's true. 1 month and 21 days, bro. Thank you so much for the support, bro. It ain't really a bother. I'm gonna go tell you if the streamer's the bro. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's it. I'm trying to find people who are. I don't want to bother people who are others. So here's my other problem. I hang out with a lot of streamers, right? So like streamers, people that stream all the time. I've determined over the years that doesn't work for me, because whenever I need a moderator, they're streaming with me, or they're hanging out in stream, or they're doing their own stream. So I've had an issue with that in the past, where I ask somebody to moderate for me, I give it to them. They're streaming as well, so they don't really get to spend time helping me out when I actually need it. I end up doing it anyway, so what's the point? The opposite side of that, those same people will not. 2 years, 4 months, and 8 days, bro. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Those people also won't shout themselves out when I ask, so I have to have a secondary mod there to do it. So trying to find somebody who doesn't stream is hard, because a lot of people stream anymore, or they talk about their stream, or something goes on with the stream side, and that's fine. So trying to find somebody that I trust, that I hang out with, that I talk to on a normal basis, that understands me as a person, but also is willing to go out of their way to be at not every stream. I'm not stupid. I know that's not realistic, but as many streams as possible, or to be willing to come here and W Omega Law RK, right? Do a little bit of work while they're here. I don't like doing that to people if I don't have to. I bought a game to play tonight. What did you get? Your Chinese is on the way? I don't know that I can eat Chinese. I knew you took some time off of streaming. You know what's really funny, Toon? Yeah, I mean, we can talk about the story. The only reason I'm here is because Chica basically made me. I'm very happy that she did. I missed being here, but I was so tired of the drama and bullshit that I literally gave up. Even broccoli, nothing fancy. Give you a bit of steak, but I enjoy the streams. No, I appreciate you, Colm. I know that. Honestly, people picking on me makes me feel at home. I'm like Mark, bro. Me and Mark are the UK. He's the UK version of me, and I'm the American version of him to some degree. Welcome back, Aztec. I pick on people and expect to be picked on back. If I can't pick on you, or if I don't pick on you, it's probably something wrong. And I probably don't like you. I like picking on people. I don't mind people picking on me, and I'm gonna ham it up a little bit for stream, but like, I don't like cheese. People make fun of me for cheese. It's my decision. You guys can't change what I feel and what I like. Fuck you. You make your rain shit. Exactly. My rain doesn't bother me all that much, to be honest. I mean, it's annoying. I can't stand that it doesn't look good. Can't figure out why. It is frustrating from time to time, but I can't give two fucks about my damn rain. But I am the Rain Man now. I'm literally Rain Man and have zero issue with it at all. Zero issue with it. Alien Morgue? Oh my gosh, these alien games are getting ridiculous. I just need to chill. Never heard of that. It sounds interesting. Sounds like something. Cheese? No, I don't like cheese. Fine. Okay, on my way to the corner. What's wrong with cheese? I just don't like it. It's just not my thing, right? Do you scare easily? No. I don't scare at all, generally. Jump scares get me because my ears are bad, so if something loud all of a sudden hits my ears, it's going to make me jump because I'm not used to being able to hear basically anything. I have bad hearing. But as for like going to haunted houses or something like that, don't bother me. I also don't do sound alerts, so there is no jump scare stuff in there or anything like that. Throw the cheese. You can throw it all you want. I throw it away generally. Just don't call dairy Londonderry and you'll be fine. There's a dairy near me. It's a dairy PA. I don't go there either because fuck dairy. Looked up Alien War. It's a what the fuck am I playing this type of game? 100%. That all of those really weird alien games are like that. If you guys have heard of Liar's, was it Liar's Den? Anyway, the Liar's game where basically you play Russian roulette with cards or whatever. They made an alien version of it, which is so dumb. Liar's Deck or whatever it is. Liar's Bar, right. Right. Liar's Bar. Thank you. And they made an alien version of them. I'm just like, why? Why are we making alien versions of everything? It's so stupid. I'm gonna throw cheese at you when I fly over. Yeah, that's just never gonna happen though, Jenny. I don't even, just being honest. It's not an alien franchise game. What? Pick off, Dallin. No London and Derry. I'll get Crazy's wife on you. Crazy's wife is apparently like the joke right now. Did you not go to work? I didn't, Demas. I did not. Kendall throws TV at you. His 115-inch TV he had to replace, or that he had to return because it was too big. Oh gosh. Should do your knees in. You're right. You're probably right. I'm glad she doesn't know we're talking about her, you know? You still live? You're on lunch break? I mean, I didn't plan on not being live. Did you want me to not be live? Bro, I haven't even scratched the surface of how I feel today, and I'm 5 hours in. I literally could do this for a living. I won't be able to. There's no way. I just don't make enough money here, but like, I could do this for a living. I could sit here and play games for a living without an issue. I love this place. Nice little break from the emergency on calls. So that's exactly what I said, Demas, was more or less the last few weeks have been, what the fuck just broke? Oh shit, try to figure it out, do something to get it back up and running, fix it somehow. Okay, we're good. And then 2 hours later, something else broke. I'm like, dude, I could just use a day where I know that we're just gonna sit here and truck. Just relax, bro. I'm just so happy to just chill and hang out and have a good time instead of not necessarily. I love what I do, and that kind of adrenaline dump is kind of fun from time to time. It's a good little, you know, especially when you fix it, the feel goods from that come very heavy, but it was a lot on my head. My brain was smoking, bro. In movies to be made with Ripley. Just wait till Ken's earphones die. Yeah, facts, bro. Think about who the fuck is Ken? You mean Kenneth Peter Worth III, heir to the throne of Craze? It's just Craze. Good, I'm happy for you. Break is needed every once in a while. Yeah, I got a lot on my mind, so it's been nice to do something different with my head, you know? Plus, this is a really good idea of if I really, really, really want to go full send. I mean, I already bought stuff. I'm already invested, but I'm definitely in. I could sit here and play this game. It's been 5 hours. I just chatted for a little, about basically an hour, and we got some mods working after an hour. But I've basically been sitting here for 4 hours and just chugging, and I'm having the best time. The best time. Need a mental health day, but I wouldn't have a job if I took one. Yes, I'm very lucky. My job is the best. My company is the best. I couldn't ask for a better group of people to work for. Big crazy Ken, Pete the Third. With the Lowboy trailer? I have a Lowboy trailer on. I'd like to get the Rogers Lowboy from Pisterbuilt. See what you started, Grit? Craze, what did I tell you whenever I started all this? What did I tell you whenever we started this conversation in these talks? If I pick a name and I decide it wants to stick, it's gonna stick. It's just who you are now. You're just Kenneth. You're just Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Craze. Yeah, so is mine, but whenever something sticks in there, it sticks in there. I call one of my moderators Haley. I've known her as Lindsay all my life. Like, well, she's only been here for like 3 or 4 years. But like, for 3 or 4 years, her name has been Lizzie. I decided to call her Haley, and she's been Haley every time I've talked to her since. I don't even call her by her real name unless I'm like thanking her for something. So you are officially Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Craze. It's just who you are. I don't mind the name. Is this two of my favorite trucks mixed into one? Yeah, there you go. You shouldn't have told me that you didn't like your name Kenneth. You didn't like the name Kenneth. I don't know if your name's actually Kenneth. I know it's Kenny, but that just rolls off the tongue. I know. But I'm really good at that. You know what I'm saying? Ah, yes. Tis my bro, Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Craze. How are ye? You know, it's like we're supposed to be like about to hit some. My dad is Kenneth, but I'm a Kenny. Is your name Kenny or is your name Kenneth? Like, legit. What the fuck does that even say, Alan? You're Ken. You're Ken. We're like a drug dealer with mods. Someone asked me about a trailer mod and asked me if I don't know if I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh boy. Yeah, I need somebody to just go ahead and get me the Pister-Built 380, the Pister-Built, not Pister-Built, the Pister mod, Rogers Lowboy trailer. I just need it. Ute, that means child. Thanks for attending Alan's TED Talk. Thank you. Your child will be Ken. Then get it? Nah, it's not that easy, bro. I have to work on the saving money to get the system here, to get the setup. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep buying more mods, and I'm gonna run us out of money. And then it'll take me 6 months instead of like 4. Who are you talking about? That's a legendary name. We're talking about a guy named Craze. He comes over to YouTube from time to time. Craze is his name in the Twitch chat. But that's who we're talking about currently. I have acquired food. What'd you get? Probably pizza. Who's Ken? He's talking about me. Yeah, there's Craze. Craze is over there now. Kenneth Peterworth III, the international Western star, formerly known as Mac. Huh? That's too much for my small brain, brother. What's up, Lenny? How you doing, bro? It's the leather lover. She ain't gonna come here. Unless you're talking about Craze. He might be into it. I don't know. Kieran's a nice Irish name. Is Kieran back? Oh, there you go. Young one with me, Ken. Kieran's a good person. Kieran's a bro. You might not like that I said that, but he's a bro. Huh? Me? I didn't realize you were back. I think I read your thing and I still didn't know you were back. I'm doing great is what I'm trying to get at. Probably pizza. Bitch, I literally said a Chinese food on the way. Oh yeah, that was 5 seconds ago. I forgot. Mac, fuck that brand. He's just trying to throw all of the names of them in order. Not in order, but like in the thing. The International Western star known as. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not good with names and remembering things, okay? Do you mind not being an asshole for 2 seconds, Thoughts? How many miles is that? 152, basically there. It's 8:30. I say we swing by and sleep. If we swing by somewhere and sleep real fast, then we can do it in the day. I think that's probably our better bet, because pulling this thing in is there. Can't even remember my walk-on, bro. You're right. You're right. There's a lot of people's walk-ons that they've sent me. Intimidator sent me one. I haven't had time to work on it, but then again, I say that and I'm sitting here on a day off working, playing games online. So my fault. You'll be an asshole for 2 seconds. You're an asshole 24/7. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about, Jenny? Are you good? I'm here lurking. I appreciate that. Being an asshole is a 24/7, 365 job. I do a pretty good job at it, I think. I would like to say that I'm, proficient in the assholery, How can you forget about Kenneth Peterworth III, the heir to the throne of Craze? Is your only stream for 2 seconds a month? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if I take that time off, how am I gonna make fun of you? Because generally you're just like, you just don't stream ever. So like I have to make do with what I've gotten, which is not a lot. I'll tell you what, I think I'm just gonna swing in here and sleep until like 5 a.m. I'm gonna swing right here and just do a quick sleep until 5. All right, chat. Let's just sleep till 5. All right, good talk. Still dark outside, but it's 5 o'clock now, so we can get a little bit of extra time. That's 0.5 seconds in America. Fuck America. Yeah, I know. You're never gonna come here. I've already said that and made that joke. That you're just never going to be here, even though you said I'm going to come over there, I'm going to stop you, and like, yeah, get on a plane, you're like, I don't have the money, so you're never going to have the money, so like, you're just never going to show up here. It was nice to know that you thought about it for 2 seconds, but you know how that, is. I agree. I'm a bro that's just here for the vibes and the banter. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Grit, if I could do, what is UDS? Is that ads? Use one word to describe you. I'd use smart. You and no one else, bro. You and no one else. I appreciate that though, Critter. Britain rolls. Briton rolls. You're doing great. I'm glad you have pride in your broke ass country, to be honest. Like, you're just absolutely destroyed, terrible ass country. Good Lord, look at that, chat. Look at that. You can barely see it. Hold on, let me get to the other side so you guys can see. Look at that. Man, does that look good. That's how Yanks say Britain, isn't it? Probably will fill your tank. We called everything in the book a set of words that gets me to being late for dinner. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Tune. 100%, bro. It's Britain. It's the old UK. Oi, bruv, UK. Got 30% battery. Gotta go charge it. Good luck, bro. Don't let her die. It's the worst when it dies. Yo, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I can't drive like this, but I'm just like, I'm not even looking at the ground, so to be fair. Why is Jenny so rude? It's just who she is as a person. She's like 4'9", so she has to make up for her lack of height and attitude. It doesn't work, but she's trying. So we just let her have, you know, let her have it. She just said, what the fuck, Aztec, just in case you were wondering. I know you're over there on the... She's 4'9", yeah. Yeah, 4'9". I am not. Yes, she is. She's gonna keep saying that she's not, but can't even Great Britain anymore because it's not great. Yeah, it's just Britain. There's nothing great about it there, Gav. 2.9 feet. Big small Jenny scranning the broccoli. She's an Oompa Loompa. Yeah. Okay, Jenny, 4.9. There's no half, I don't think. It's just 4. She's 4'9". I'm banning you? Yeah, well, yesterday was my last day of being your mod from the jokes we've been making, so yeah, that's fine. I get it. You've gotten enough free labor from me, so you might as well go ahead and ban me. Me. She means me. But you don't do anything. All right. Never thought of that. You want me to go remove all of the stuff on your channel that I've done? Because I could do that. Yeah, the attitude changer, really, if you think about it. The quick attitude changer. Ever thought the UK could have so many names? England, Great Britain, Britannia, and the United Kingdom. Yeah, I think we've decided that there's no such thing as Great Britain anymore because it ain't that great. And obviously the UK. Well, yeah, I mean, the UK is United Kingdom. They're big hoss. Beta America. America 1.0 is way better, to be honest. We were in early access. Yeah, you'll have that free alpha stuff, you know. What's up, Bobby Cat? How you doing, bro? How's it going, bud? America, nope, much better. Would you like some free eggs? Huh? I'm doing good, so I like to hear. America, nope, much better. Would you like some free eggs? I mean, eggs sound delicious, to be honest. I didn't eat breakfast, but if I would have, I probably would have had eggs. So yeah, I'd take some free ones. I'm at work. Don't, brother, yo, chat, if you guys are at work, please don't get fired because of me. Please. I ain't worth it. Home of the free eggs and the brave and bacon. Home of the free eggs and the brave bacon. Yeah, I never thought of that. It's actually pretty good. It sounds delicious, to be honest. What eggs got to do with anything? I don't know, but it sounds delicious, and I'm so here for it. Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh, you're on your break? That's what I like to hear. As long as you're not getting banned because of me, or you're getting fired because of me. I'm doing well. That ain't bacon they have over there. Yeah, sure it is. It sure is. Who else cleans their chicken the American way? I clean it off the bone. Does that count? Are you talking about my load? Yeah. Look at that thing. Good Lord. What's this thing behind us? That one's got a rumbly bumbly engine, you know what I'm saying? Shout out eggs. Yo, big eggs. There's nothing free about eggs. They are if it wasn't your chicken. Starting to figure out this engine. It wants me to shift before the 2000 mark. Even I'm like, what the fuck now, Colm? Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Jenny may be after me now. Better run. I don't think you have anything to worry about there. Jeez, Alan, they clean their chickens in acid or some shit. Bro is on yo Colm, please get off social media for like 4 or 5 minutes, brother. Maybe don't do that. Bro, I just like, maybe, you know, I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe don't spend as much time on social media, homie. I feel like it would do you some good mentally and maybe physically and maybe some other stuff if you just maybe not quite as much. You know, I'm not telling you to stop. I can't tell you to stop, but like maybe not quite as much as you have been. I think the joke he's making, by the way, chat, just to be clear, I think the joke that, or the thing that he's saying about that he doesn't really understand what he's talking about is the eggs that chickens lay. In order to become whiter, they to make them as white as possible, there is, oh, right here, okay. Sometimes some companies who don't do organic eggs will bleach them so that they are extra white. That is the only thing that I could imagine, but that is not the same thing as what he said. So I don't know I don't know what kind of meth he's been taking or whatever. Chlorinated chicken is poultry washed in chlorine solution. From the U.S. food safety practice based on to reduce harmful bacteria. It's banned in the UK due to concerns that it covers poor hygiene. Oh god, this guy is so screwed in life, I think. Where am I going? Nope. I gotta go the other way. Boy, this is quite the spot here. Actually, I need to go this way. So let's put my dick in this way. There we go. All right, now we can go hard that way and get her tucked in there a little bit more. Boy, howdy. This is gonna be a time here, chat, I think. I need to go more than that. Can I even get this thing in there is another question. How am I supposed to get this thing in here? Like, legit. Not that tight, obviously. That's probably why. I'm thinking it's like hard in there. So we just need to straighten up, I think. Oh, look at that. I can't see anything. Yeah, this is where having bigger screens would definitely help me. Put your dick in this way. Yeah, I gotta stick my, I gotta get that way. What's up, Blunts? How you doing, bro? Hey, how you doing? How's the Fortnite been, brother? Thursday's nearly here, boys. My man. Remember we wanted to park off. Remember he wanted to park off with Dean or with Mark. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm better than him. I need my bigger screens first. All right, I just having little itty bitty ass 1/2 inch mirrors would help. Please only work on condition. All right, where's my thing for this? It's probably out in the front, huh? All right, let's take a walk. Okay. I think I can make that. Turn the way down low. Little itty bitty window committee. I really do have a little window problem, to be honest. I know you guys aren't gonna like that, but it is very true. This is gonna drag too. I don't mind excuses. Perfect. Typical American blaming everything but himself. That's not true. I blame myself for a lot of things, bro. I expected. Only you on one condition. Out there on that empty hardwood floor. Here's 11, the lights turn way down low. $740, wasn't that a cop in front of you? It was. Go get that one. He definitely is his worst critic, to be fair. I am. I'm the worst when it comes to... I blame everything on myself. 100%. The only thing that I can't blame on myself is legitimately this one particular thing, which is if you saw how little... My screens are maybe 1.5 inches wide for my mirror. I can't see a dang thing. I have bad eyesight and bad hearing, and to be able to look and see in the window like that, it's difficult. It's not that I don't believe that it would be difficult in real life. It's extremely hard when the screens are... I have 27-inch screens, chat, and I can't touch them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mark was complaining about his 65s not being able to touch him. I'm 3 inches from my monitor. You know what I'm saying? But, like, again, not trying to be an asshole or not trying to say, you know, it's a me problem. It's something that I'm trying to fix. But to be honest with you, my setup wasn't designed for this. So it's just what we're doing now. Actually, I'd be better off in the long run just using these mirrors. I can see a million times better in those mirrors. But it is what it is. Alright. What do we got money-wise? Can't tell from that anymore because they took that away. That's good. Love that for me. I'm gonna holler on the mountain moonlight. All right. Against the wall. All night. I can't see it there either. 40K. It's my life. Oh, so right. Plus, over time, you figure out how the truck works and you'll not need the mirrors. I'll definitely need the mirrors to be able to get into the spots because they're not just like, no, they're not the easy spots. That's a difficult park job, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not that difficult when you actually see it, but when I get the setup dialed in and I get the 50-inch TVs and I'm sitting, you know, like where I can touch the monitor from here and it's giant 50-inch TVs, it's gonna be a whole lot easier for me to see. So, it is what it is. Like I said, it's a me problem right now. It's not anybody else's issue. I have 327 since the same distance and I can see my mirrors fine. You do not have them that far away. You do not. I swear? Well, I wouldn't swear. That's rude. Don't know why we're cursing all of a sudden. Airlock. Maybe. That's a possibility. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. It's very possible that I might need to wear sunscreen when I get them. My eyesight is fine. Yeah, I'm technically like this close to legally blind. I'm wearing contacts, which helps. But my contacts are a -6.25. And I think -7 is technically legally blind, so you got 20/69 vision? I bet you do. Always up somebody's asshole. Yeah, it's just, you know, I try to correct them with the light, but it doesn't matter. Again, all me problems, not my my ability can overcome that. It will. Always watching. All right, Mike. Yeah, I'm just glad that nobody's stupid enough to like go in there and gift Miss Unique Styles a sub here. I have a lot of trolls, but none of them are here, so it's kind of nice. Against the wall, all night, little turtle doving on the Mason-Dixon line. It's all right, oh so right. My Dixieland delight. Trolls make it fun? Yeah, they do. I have one particular troll. His name's Loch Ness Monster. Really good dude. Like, legitimate, real life, really amazing guy. Would do anything for anyone. But he's funny because he gives like random gift subs to things like he knows I hate Tom Brady. So he gives subs to Tom Brady and Eiffel Towering with Jesus, and he would definitely add that to his list as a joke if he knew. So we're not going to tell him if he comes here. All I have is bifocals and I can't read the dash or the road signs, so I just fake it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that my situation is the worst situation ever. Believe me, I'm not that stupid or naive. Mr. Unique. Oh. That did make for a really, really good good situation, didn't it? That made for a really, really funny conversation, that. You know what else I don't have that Mark has when he goes into those places? Like, I can fly under the radar stuff on stuff like that. Bro can't get away when he has a giant check mark next to his name. He just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy to pick out those people. I'm gonna turn this one off for me, chat. I love a song. Oh, he don't care. Oh, I know he don't. He'll be top tipper. I believe that. Just the tip, though. He used to work with a guy that could see out of one eye. Yeah, Ricky, right? Almost blind in the other eye. He had a valid DL and drove a forklift at work. Jesus. Was his name Ricky? Ricky the German lad? Nope. Aw. Okay. By the way, my name is. Was he German? Is his real name? Is his real name Paul? When you're rocking with me, yeah, you're rocking with me. So don't listen to mama. Hell, I ain't the devil. Kiss me when you wanna, but if you need a little, I can fix your problems. I always got your back. I can make you famous. By the way, my name is. By the way, my name is. By the way, my name. Jack. All right, I'll turn it down for me. All right, we back. Don't like get brake checked in a video game, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. This game gets a little wild for their AI. The new what's this thing called? Adapter that I made? Flipped over the other way? It's perfect. It's real nice. Very happy with it. I don't understand why cars would brake semi-trucks. Yeah, brake check semi-trucks because they can't stop on a dime. Yeah, I can only think of so many reasons, and a lot of them have to do with fraud. But I don't know that for sure, you know. The only thing that I can imagine that somebody would want to brake check a semi is for fraud. But there's many semis that they're all equipped with some type of video camera now. It's not worth it. Legitimately. Fraud or death. Trying to catch a sewer slide, you know? Why are we slamming on the brakes? Oh, that's why. I agree with you, Alan. Yeah, you're pretty stupid.
Sexy man.
Look at this guy. Music Man Luke coming in hot with the tier 1 sub. 3 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the country, that deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out, bro. It's deep in these woods. But if you really need to find your way out, we got side by side out back. I know my way around these parts. We get you out. If you really need to, please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. How are you doing, brother? How's it going? Look at that perfect zipper traffic. I had to, because if I didn't, that guy was definitely running into me. That's also why most trucks have deer guards on the front now. I wouldn't say most. I don't know that I'd say most trucks. I think most trucks is a little bit, you know, out there. But a lot of trucks are running, like especially the flat nose fronts are running them. But again, most of them have some type of, you know, camera on the front so that if something happens, they're getting logged what's going on and they can make, you know, claims for it. Getting there, my dude. Not so fun health issues, but I'm getting there. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear about your health issues. I don't remember. I don't know if you told me or not. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I'm just some random guy, but I'm glad that you're here and hanging out. Dash cams are a requirement for this. Yeah, 100%, especially in this day and age anymore. Be nothing. Doesn't matter. Guard or not. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter. Guard or not, going to cause some damage. BP of nearly 200 yesterday killed me. Holy shit. Yo. I'm sorry to hear that, Luke. Yeah, that's rough, bro. You're right. That's rough. No, I needed to be in that lane. Sorry to hear that, Luke. I hope whatever it is that caused it is already under investigation and able to be figured out. Very important. Getting tests out my ass. I bet. Well, hopefully not just your ass. Never mind. Bad time for jokes. Yeah, I hope that they get it figured out for you, brother. I made a joke. I'm not dead. I'm fine. People did not find it funny. Yeah, like I said, bro, I joke about that kind of stuff because that's who I am as a person. If I think about that kind of stuff, it'll make you insane. And if you remember, my whole point of being here is to make people smile and laugh and enjoy their time just a little bit. A lot of stuff going on in real life, man. Real life is wild and crazy. And if I can make you smile and laugh and get out of your head even just for a couple minutes, that is literally the job that I want to do. It's why I'm here. It's why I do what I do. So if I accomplish that task, then my job here is done, and I appreciate you stopping in. This little bitty town. I'm scraping getting here, chat, just so we're all on the same page. I'm aware. The hell? Did I miss it? Or did I miss the spot? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I really don't want to go down into Mexico, but I guess I don't have a choice, huh? This one doesn't look that bad. Oh, man. That's annoying. Whatever. Famous last words about Mexico. Well, we're just taking it anyway. I don't know if I can even get in here. Joe, this is gonna be a problem. Look at this. What kind of madman with this trailer of all places? Okay, so what we're gonna do. Boy, this is quite the predicament I'm in here. Boy, I might be in some trouble here, chat. I'm gonna have to pull clear out on the road, ain't I? I'm gonna have to pull clear out on the road to get this thing in here. Oops. Oop. Okay, we're getting there. Big Steve's watching. Who's Steve? Let me just get out and look here. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it in the area. I'm overcooking her a little bit, huh? Gonna have to try to get it turned a little bit more here. Backward the other way. Come on. Get back. Get it back now. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm just gonna take it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got it in there. They're okay with it. I'm okay with it. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Trailer's not straight, but it's not a problem in my opinion. It's not straight, but it's not perfect, and it's not perfect, but it's close enough. They don't care if it's 100% straight. That's fair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unless it's a dock, right? In the words of an IRL trucking buddy of mine, perfect backs are like fishing stories. Everyone has one. They're all lying at least a little bit. That's fair. That's fair, Apache. I appreciate that. That's good for the old mental, you know, right? I'm super straight, Alan. We know that that ain't true. We all know that that ain't true. It's good for the mental there, Apache. That wasn't an easy one. I don't care what anybody has to say about it. Made judgment on your straightness? Oh, God. This is 2026. You can't make judgment on how straight somebody is anymore. I'll have them watch me giving me tips, and I'll be off a little and get a reset, and they're like, in no yard would they not be cool with that angle? They come out and yell, you tell them to park it themselves then. Facts, bro, facts. That's so true. Yeah, I'm not mad at where I ended up for sure. I mean, it could have been way worse. Snow day? Nah, just decided to take a day off and come hang out. I'm 2026 straight. That makes a lot more sense, to be honest with you, Alan. It really does. Hand him the keys and say, okay, have fun. I know, right? It's like, dude, if you really think you could do better than what you just did here, I already got it 90% of the way there. Good luck, brother. Be off by a country mile. Oh boy, I'm flying in here. Be off by a country mile. If it's in the park, if the parking spot turns green, call me UPS because if it fits and ships. I'm that way on those kind of things. I will try to get a little bit straighter for, you know, my cattle trailer or something like that. I do try to make it, you know, correct. But other than that, if it's in the box, especially on those kind of things where it's basically impossible to get in there as it is, bro, it's in there. You can call me whatever you'd like. I'm going. If it fits, it ships is 100% correct. So, beginning of Mexico until I get into Mexico is laggy as fuck for me. So, sorry, boys, if you're getting a little bit of lag. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not sure why it does that. As a matter of fact, while I'm talking about that, let me turn on my fans and my computer underneath my desk. Normally I'd open the window, but it blows out the camera and I can't do that for you guys because then the camera would look like shit. Okay. Ain't got time for all that. If it's green, we're ready to boogie. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, bro. I do, 100%. No sense in making it some weird, like, oh, I can't believe you didn't get it in there, so I could care less. If it's in there, it's in there. And to be honest with you, I gave it my good college try, and I think I did a pretty decent job at it, and it didn't take me that long to get in there, so I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Like sometimes I pull them to a lot. See what they want me to do. Something crazy. Look at the time and then go, nope, open the dev console and voila, what a park, yeah. I do easy parking just about every other profile of mine, but because I'm trying to be, I'm gonna throw some air quotes in this, semi-realistic, I let this one be a little bit more of a, I'll give it a few chances to park, and I do my best to try to get in there. My realism depends on the day. That's fair. Look, unless it's my wife complaining I didn't get it in right, then I really have zero fucks to give. Bro, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes we're sitting at red lights for 45 minutes. Other times I'm going through town. The Air Hornet 65. I plan on winning this collision. That's fair. I understand that. I understand that. Like I said, I try to do my best to be even as realistic as possible. I know it's not likely to be perfect, and it's still a game. But this profile, I try to give more of a fuck than like my TMP profile, or you know, my online free mods profile where we have convoy. I could care less. Understand that because of streaming. I think yeah, and that's kind of what I think. It's like semi-realistic, gives everybody something to go, oh, this guy's trying to do something, we're all gonna try to watch him do this, try to be realistic, because being crazy and fun and wild is fun too. Hitting people at Mock Jesus and watching them fly off the map, it's fun. It's, you know, it's semi-enjoyable. It's minorly amusing, but like, it's also not realistic, and it can get really boring to just smash people at 1,000 miles an hour. Ooh, wow. Always did skill park first. My truckers buddies wouldn't let me do anything else. Say they didn't even laugh for the day. That's fair. I mean, good for them, right? So, right, it says trucks, so we gotta go on the truck side. GDC hardcore mode when I worked. When it worked was awesome, so pairing it together was a cool way to live their world for a little bit. Yeah, so this is Quippers. I don't have GDC, I have Quippers. But the Quippers that I use is a lot of fun, I think. Ooh. What do I do here? I guess I gotta back it in? What am I doing? There we go. And now I need to keep... No, I gotta go this way. What am I doing, bro? GDC isn't compatible anymore. I checked yesterday when I got back into the game. Don't be too hard on yourself. Mom says pretty handsome, so I imagine it's quite distracting. I thought that there's a lot of people still using GDC, but then again, I think most of those people are probably still on they're probably still on 157. I also don't do the extreme. The Quipper is fine for me. Or can I use Quipper? Oh, okay. I thought you guys used the something hardcore, GDC hardcore or whatever. Came back like a week ago. Interesting. Yeah, I've been using what Armstrong Gaming and Alan there use. They're my go-to mod guys. Took me 35 hours to afford a truck on GDC when I started a new profile. So what I did for that, for stream purposes, I kind of made it into like a story for me. And more or less what I said was, my pap was quitting being a trucker for a living. And because he was quitting, he sold all of his trucks and gave me some money to buy my own truck and truck and trailer, and wanted me to get in and follow in his footsteps. And when he passed away, that's what I decided to do, because my pap in real life did pass away. He was not a truck driver. But because I wanted to follow in his footsteps, we kind of went down that road. And instead of getting into quick jobs and doing that, I gave myself enough to get a rusty old, brand new engine, brand new all that stuff, but rusty old Pister-built 389, which worked out really well for me. It gave a backstory. It gave a reason for me to have a truck and get into the game a little bit quicker, rather than doing the quick jobs for 7 months. I only stream generally, to be honest with you, I don't stream this much ever. I'm usually on for about 3.5 hours, 4 hours, and that's only whenever I can be. So like, I try to be here every day, but it's not realistic, especially when summer's coming up and we're gonna have a lot more stuff going on. But I can't stream like most people, or play this game like most people, where they're putting 7-8 hours in a day, or 7-8 hours every 2 days. It's really hard for me to get into that. So I wanted to get into something where people could enjoy and watch me and feel like, oh, you know, it's cool that he has this truck and we can check out the mods and enjoy all of that without spending, 3 months doing basically nothing while I work for a living. I had to idle after each power cycle because the air brakes leaked. Jeez. I got a buddy working on a mod for me, so I wanted to earn it. Yeah, it's fair. I'm a teacher, so some days I can, and some days I can't. Start that project until Christmas break, I believe it was. Quipper Steam Workshop, or yeah, well, it's the Steam Workshop Quipper. Follow-up question: is it payware? No. No, the Quipper's free. Ooh, there's a guy there. Love watching Grit streams. I have an addiction to terrible driving. Oh, good. I'm glad that you enjoy it, Who would have thought Grit would be a mod trucking? Oh, dude, I have 133 mods in here. Most of them are paid. Gotcha. Might take a quick gander then. I love that. I still have that profile. This is a good one. If Armstrong Gaming uses it, it's probably pretty damn good. Alan uses it, which means that it's got validation, and I decided to start using it, and it's been good. It's not crazy complicated, but it's gonna make you work. Wonder if it bug out this since it started on GDC. Maybe new profile time. I would give it a shot. I would go in there and save it, so you have something to reference back to, or make a copy of it. Like use Truck Tools to make a copy of the profile and call it like 2 or something like that, and give it a shot and see what happens. That's what I would do. Just throw it in there and see what happens. For me, Quipper is, I don't want to say I don't know anything about the GDC, so I can't give you real world on what the difference between GDC and Quipper, but the Quipper that I'm using is very calm, very normal, but it's right, exactly. It's well rounded. It's got a little bit of everything. You're going to be able to find some $10 a mile jobs, but you're also going to be don't get stuck in one certain thing. Like, you could easily end up like me right now in a lowboy and spend all of your time in a lowboy, because that's going to make you the most money. If you just run what you like, but just know that the grind is there and it's going to take a minute for you to get through it all. I also run a few loads on regular until I got the money to buy a truck, and then basically flip trucks till I'm broke. Good. Purpose is well balanced from the others. From what I've tried. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. I will run it because I like it. It's doing what I need it to do. So a lot of the guys say that it's a good grindy, but not rewarding. It's grindy, but you get rewarded for doing the work, right? Does that make sense? But it's not like 30 grand like you would normally get in a ATS real job, like a non-modded job. It makes you want to stay in the truck, but it doesn't make you buy a 50th truck. These first and I was running, paying $1,000 for 1 hour loads for solvents, higher paying stuff. So it's gladly, but maybe not as slow as GDC would be great compromise. I'll see you after I give Bezos 90 seconds of my time. He must have got hit with the ads. Go have that. Little hat down, little John Deere. Gonna give it down, I kinda don't care. Bezos, yeah, the guy who owns Amazon, which is who owns Twitch. Jeff Bezos is the guy who owns Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. Thought I was close for blowjobs. Yeah, that one guy that nobody really knows. Wait, they own Twitch now? They've owned them for like 6 years or 5 years. Yeah, they're very much so. Twitch equals owned now Amazon. I'm giving my daily tribute to Bezos, the owner, right? Listen, Amazon have majority control over Twitch stock now. Yeah, they're 100% in control of Twitch. What the fuck have I been? I don't know. Probably under Patrick's rock. Saved you a seat. I saved you a seat under my rock. Hence Twitch Prime, yeah. Do you notice how if you have Amazon Prime, you can also connect your Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe to a streamer for a month for free, but it doesn't auto renew? I'm so stupid. It's okay. Whenever I get my Twitch taxes every year, I have to go to Amazon to get them, which is ironic. So at the end of the year, when I have to pay taxes on the royalties from my income on Twitch, I have to go to Amazon to get them. You're doing great, Jenny. Yeah, Alan, whatever that was. Yeah, whatever that was. Not the FFS. Thought they were partnered? No, they are majority owners of Twitch now. They bought out pretty much everything. I'm fucking done. You have a good day. I hope you're having a great week. I'm having a terrible week. It's Tuesday. You still got a lot more time. It can turn around or get way worse. One of the two. Someone's finally speaking my language. It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, your days suck, but listen to mine. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It is what it is. Hey, Switch, brother. Everybody does the, yeah, but what? But look at me kind of thing. It is what it is. Mind you all, I work with teenagers. Only bringing it up in case it helps you get through your weeks. Yeah, I have a teenager, so I understand. There ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. Oh, and we're both tired of fighting anyway. Just give it away. America's Tuesday British. Swaps the T for a CH. Yeah, I know. You know what else a lot of British people do? It's not just Jenny, and I know that for a fact. Is just pick random letters to swap to other letters. So like, my dog's name is Nova, but to Jenny it's Nover. My wife's name is Chica. Jenny? Cheeker. I just crashed. There's no shot I didn't crash. There it went. Yep, there it went. Well, chat, we might be ruining this load. We'll see what happens. He changes the A to ER. You deserve that crash. Combs writing a nightmare. Writing's a nightmare. Oh, it's awful. Combs and yeah, Combs gets a little bit out there with the words that he says and the things that come out. You deserve that crash. Oh, thank you. Not Nova or Cheeker. But she does say that though. The amount of times that she's called my wife Cheeker is like, you know, like, are we serious? A picture from our honeymoon at night at Frisco Bay, said give it away. I can't give it away. Hopefully we're not going to have this issue. Hopefully that was just a random time. Diamond ring, only broken heart for love, and I can't even give it away. Waiting for it to load back up, chat. Please give me a moment. Patchy, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome into the country. Appreciate it, man. Waiting for it to load back up, chat. Hanging out with Raph. Apparently, there's a couple people from here that are hanging out over there, and that's kind of amusing me. Swap my mobile. Swap to mobile. Just fired up my truck as well. I'd like to blame you for my typos from the point. That's fair. I mean, that is very fair. Think we'll make it, chat? Come on, baby. Don't crash on me. Let's get it. Come out. Don't crash on me. Oh boy, there's some stuff in there for sure. Yeah, crazed. You can go do whatever, bro. I'm fucking with you. Is this base game map? No, it's Reforma. So yeah, that's why I said if worse comes to worse, we might have to abandon this load and teleport back to home base or something. I think I made it further this time. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, bro? Hey, man, how's ATS treating you? It was good until I crashed just a minute ago. Let's hope that it doesn't happen again. Just keep driving and hanging out. Just wanted to get my streak over there. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm not, like I said, I just pick on people. Don't turn into me. Don't turn into me. Don't turn into me. Okay, thank God. Gabriel, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Who's naked? Craze went over. I just pulled up a friend of mine's stream. Or another streamer of mine. Another streamer friend of mine. And because another one of the people that I was watching basically decided that they were going to raid somebody out. And I don't know that person, so I swapped over to this. I open it up and fucking I look over at the names. Colm's over there. Okay, this is where I crashed last time, chat. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Colm's over there. Craze is over there. Out there it went. Well, apparently we can't go there. That's good. That's great to hear. Man, that sucks. It happens, dude. It happens, dude. I don't know what to do about that. So I'll probably end up just having to abandon the load, I guess. Could try rerouting. Now it's going to take 5 minutes to open up the game again because it takes 5 minutes to load my mods for some reason. You got dev mode on? I do. I do. You have the mega pack at the bottom, then the reform above it. Yes. I've been down in Reforma, but just not in this truck. Hit 0 and move up the route a bit. Past the crashed bit. Oh, you're saying to go past it. Okay. Hey, I can do that. Just go, like, wherever I was, go, like, 3 miles up the road and drop in. No crash detection. And just keep crashing at the same spot. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. With TP and try. Or drop traffic. Been a while. Like I said, I know traffic caused crazy stuff, especially traffic and mods around. Yeah, we're going to see what it's. Whenever I opened up my dev console, there was stuff about models in there, and I think the models are probably due to Reforma. It'd have to be. And like I said, what I think is really funny is I have issues with, how do I say this? Whenever I go into Mexico right at the beginning, I have weird stuttery issues. It doesn't really make any sense. So let me get into the game, and then we'll see where I'm crashing at and pass it. Okay. All right, let me see where I'm at here. So it's right here. So I'm gonna go down to like down to the 15. Yeah, I can hear him talking to me. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, we're just gonna go past. No, I just crashed again. Huh. So I can't even go that way. I got to go all the way around it. Man, that's annoying. They updated the resource file too. Do you have the latest? I could check that before I get too far in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go down to the nearest, whatever's below that. I'll just do a TP to that and then get down there and do somewhere around there. Verify game files as well. May push some fixes, corrupted mod folders. I've had that in some updates too. All right, 2972158. All right. I'm already clicking into it, so I was just going to do a TP2 and see if that works. If that doesn't work, we'll go and check the mods themselves. Friggin' Raph is screaming. I know why he's screaming. We'll only verify Steam Workshop, though. All your manual things you have to do to manual. Yeah, I don't think it's the game. I think it's the mod Reforma. I think it's Reforma's mod in general. I haven't updated it since I put it in there, but then again, I put it in there a little while ago. Or not all that long ago, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was probably before March 10th. So that's probably what it is. Or it'll probably help. All right, well, let's do that after we see if I can get past it. If it crashes even past it, I'll do that. I don't know when I downloaded it, but I don't think it was 7 days ago. I think I've had it for a couple weeks. I'm old enough to vote. Look at this guy. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Thank you for dropping in here. That one, ETS Trucker. How's your stream? Appreciate you dropping in. We're having some mod crashing issues. So it must have been the Santa... No, it can't be Santa Ana. I'm going to try to go to this Hermosul because it was that turn right there. All right, let's go down to this Hermosul. All right. So I'm going to do a go to HERMOSILLO. HERMOSILLO. Crap, I can't remember how to say it. All right, we'll give that a shot. I'm running an ancient reformer without drama. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with mine. I don't know if it's this truck. I don't know why it would be. Whatever. If it doesn't crash, we're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really care all that much. Are you still running on 5.7 though, Alan? Yeah, I'm not dropping it from the sky. Are you nuts? I don't know why it gives me all my widgets again like I want them. Yeah, I haven't touched it. But it does crash every random occasion. No consistency. Well, that's consistently in Santa Ana. So that's weird. Whatever, it is what it is. We got past it. We're gonna continue on. That's part of what it is, man. It's part of what it is. Hey, Drew, how's your stream, brother? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Good. Just gonna eat. What are you having to eat, bro? It sounds delicious. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. It's only 3:30 though. I got time. Back been lurking, doing interviews and phone calls. House stream. Well, we just found a place in Reforma, which is the mod for Mexico, where I was crashing like a mofo. But we got past it. We're just gonna continue on. I don't know yet. Just thinking, my man. You gotta let me know, bro. You gotta let me know. How's the job searching going there, Sheffy? Any bites? Any possible lucks? Bro wants me to hydrate. Do you even know what you're asking for there, brother? Stewie, do you even know what you're asking for there, bro? How's Stewie been, brother? Sure? Oh boy. Maybe? I don't know. You definitely don't know. You definitely don't know. I don't have any drink in that, so go God, not the hydrate. He asked for it. He asked for it. I don't have anything in there, so let me find a place to pull over. I'll run over there and grab a drink, and then we'll do it for you. Ton of biddies, ton of bites. Wow, you can tell where I'm at. Ton of bites. The biggest one is lead chef for a sheriff's office. Yo, that sounds amazing. Lube the throat? You got to, bro. Wet the back neck, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. How are you? Stewie, I can't complain, bro. I can't complain. We just out here having some fun. Took a day off work to go trucking for the day, and we are 6.5 hours into a stream, and it feels like it's been about 30 minutes. It still feels like 10 a.m. to me. And they will let me carry. Well, I hope so. It's a fucking sheriff's office. How you been, Stewie? You said you've been doing good. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Pretend I don't exist. Let me pull over. I'll get over there and get that. I might actually fix the truck while we're over here, since we're just, doing it. Doing good. Well, it's good that you're still doing good. You didn't change your answer, so I didn't catch you in a lie. Just on the farm. I was on the farm yesterday. I haven't been on the farm in a long time. Oops. I hadn't been on the farm in a long time. It was good to get back. It was good to get back on the farm, man. I had a blast. It's not often that you get to join back into something you haven't done in a while, and it's just like, it's like you never left kind of thing, Alright, let's go ahead and fix the truck since we're here. $2,000, damn. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'll leave you with the truck looking pretty, not all cockeyed and shit. And I'll go grab a drink real fast. Might as well take a week. Take a real quick week. Okay. I'm not rolling, am I? Make sure. Okay. Actually, let's just this. We're good. I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna grab a drink, take a quick leak, and I'll be right back. All right, Stewie. You still here, bro? Give you that. Give you that nice, wholesome, totally normal hydrate you'd like. You'll find us Western Star Keys, I think. Oh, yeah? What's up? What's up, Intimidator? How you doing, bro? We need to ban Craze. Chris having a stroke again. And speech went funny. This chat, I think he left the keys in. Who's with me? You can take it. Go for it. I'm stealing the bear poster and the mic. We're raiding the cooler for beer. There's no beer in there. I don't drink, bud. I'm a ransack the bed. Find fuzzy dice. What the hell's wrong with you? Cornbread sounds disgusting. You fucking what? What's wrong with regular bread? It's not cornbread, obviously. You're still here? All right, bet. Here we go. All right, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the... I'm so sorry. You didn't know what you were... Refreshing. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that, to be honest. I needed that. The taste is good. It was nice. You're what? Let's go, chat. Sorry. No big deal. Nothing happened. We're just gonna roll on. I need to do the suspension thing again. Refreshing. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that, to be honest. I needed that. Now I know about your hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I asked. Like, are you sure? Are you sure that's what you really want, is for me to be hydrated? Because, like, I do drink, you know, liquids and make sure that I stay, you know, watered up, you know what I'm saying? But the hydrate's just a little bit different. Just a hair. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Look like my kids at lunch, only they're actually struggling. Yikes, bro. Rimming the hydrate. Okay, all right. Never do that again, my man. I've done that probably 50 times. Rimmin mentioned. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why we had to use that word, but all right. That's. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, but never. Now I get to play with my new toys, dual 27-inch widescreen monitors. My man. My man. That's exciting, bro. Would you like Sturtle? No, about $3,000 to buy what I want for my stuff would be good. If you could just do that instead. I'm just kidding. That shit gave me nightmares. Good. Good. It's funny because every time somebody sees that for the first time, they're like, what the actual fuck? And they never do it again. So, Alan, the reason why that happened is, just to be clear, the stupid stuff that I do is either because it's funny or because there's a reason behind it. And there's always a reason, generally. So the reason why that started is because back in the day, my hydrate was like 500 channel points. People were getting a lot of channel points, so they were just spending it however they felt. And one of the things that they were doing a crap ton of was they kept sending me hydrates. I'm like, bro, I'm out of a drink. Well, now you got to go get some right now. You got to go get some right now. I'm like, bet. So I went up there and got it. I came back and did that as like a fuck you, don't do that anymore. So So the next person would come in and spam me with 10 hydrates, and then did it again. Now, literally every single time I just fucking default to that, I never get hydrated anymore. Nobody ever just does it anymore, which is, you know, makes sense. Almost pulled the trigger on the 32 curve. The 27s were a deal I couldn't refuse. Yeah, wait till 2 27s isn't enough either, Intimidator. Then you're gonna end up with 3, and you're gonna be trucking like me with the surround on, you know. Yeah, that was born out of almost necessity, and it just stuck because it's funny to me. Wait till you get like me on a 65. Yeah, Jenny, I can't fit 65s in my office. I'm going 50s. I'm going 50s. I have to. I don't have a choice. Imagine 85 inches. Holy crap. Yo, if anybody wants to send me some, I'll make it work. Nah, for real though. We're switching to 50s from a 27, so literally almost double the screen size per screen. It's going to be insane. Jenny, you call Jenny, and that's what I call Jenny now. So if Jenny doesn't want Jenny to be called Jenny, then Jenny needs to figure out a new name for Jenny, because I'm just gonna call him Jenny. Have a 32 and a 27 due to some space limitations. Could double up, but don't play enough to justify it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He said G. I know you forgot, but he did. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, you should have told me that before I said Jenny. Obviously, Jenny. Where's Ken at with his 80 plus? Could you imagine? He's probably ever hanging out with his other people. I'm actually debating on getting rid of the 65 and going triple 43s. You have one single 65? Because I could do one single 65, but I'm so used to the triple now at this point that I don't think I could get away from it. How about you go fuck yourself? I'm streaming. I don't think that's Twitch content, you know? I don't think I'm allowed. Make one change their name to Jenib. Problem is they both stream, so I can't really do that. I can't force one to do one and one to do the other because they both stream. What do you mean that's crazy? Oh, you'll have that. Big 85s. 2 single 65s. I need triples. Yeah. I could fit 1 or 2 65s in here, but it doesn't make sense to do 2. If I'm going to do 3 monitors, I have to do what fits. And the only thing that's going to fit at this point right now is the 50. So I'm going 350s, kind of like what Mark did. My only debate that I'm going back and forth on is to wait and save the money to get the really nice matte screen 50s, or do I just jump into them for like 100, you know, 100 or 1,200 and just get the cheaper ones that aren't matte screen, might have reflections, but it is what it is. I really think that I should wait, but waiting for $3 grand in Twitch money will take me months. So imagine having 385s. Oh my god, it'd be insane. Try to go back to a single monitor, just the same. I had to go back to the triple. Yeah, I know that I'm stuck here now. Like, I know I'm stuck here now. I just got to get used to it. Cello, 4K, 120 hertz. Fucking, I'm going 315 inch screen, full immersions. Do what you want, bitch. Do what you want, bitch. That's going blind, sir. Yeah, that I can't complain about. If my mirrors are the size of real life mirrors, I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's going blind. Wait, what do you mean wait? 350s will be good. I think so too. I think it's going to be a huge change as to the content that I have now. I'll have a shoulder cam like, you know, most POV streamers, and you guys will be able to sit in there just like you're sitting with me in the truck. I think all of that will be really, really good. But I have to wait and figure out, Stewie, I have to figure out which ones I want to get, because the ones that I really probably should get are matte screen, 50-inch, 120 hertz, I think, or maybe 144 hertz. Not that I really care. I can run it at 60. But the matte screens are going to make a huge difference for the reflection, especially with how much lighting is in the room. But they're $3,000, 3,000 US dollars. Whereas I could go with something like a $300 50-inch monitor, but it's going to have reflections out the ass, and it might not be worth it. You know, I got to think of both image quality for you guys and making sure that the game runs smoothly, has some type of game mode with low latency, and I also have to think about cost, because nobody wants to spend $1,000 on screens and then find out they don't work right, you know? The lighting I'll have no problem with. The lighting I'll have zero problems with. I have a bunch of them. Get the matte screens. Wait to get the matte screens? Yeah, so it's going to take me months to get into it. I bought the screen holders, like the actual, you know, TV stand, but, you know, I don't need any bigger. Well, yeah, for me, it's more of a, it's for stream. It's for stream. If I get a GoPro, if I somehow get a GoPro, you want it, Grit? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's my intention, is to get one and stream on the high FOV of it. So I need to get a GoPro of some sort. Got to go way darker. You mean in the room? The room's actually not that dark, or actually not that light, believe it or not. I do a really good job with low ISO on this really nice camera to make up the light. Oh God, what the heck? That was scary. Keep smiling, Jenner. I'm gonna start telling dad jokes in your stream again. Please don't tell them here. 132 is enough for me to have my driver mirror on screen and use the widget to not that dark for passenger. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I did that for 5 or 6 years, bro. Close enough for me. It works better in some trucks than others, but yeah, no, it's all on immersion. It's all on what you want, what you're looking into at. I can tell you now that I've gone 3 screens, I don't want to go back. But it's gonna take some time to get it all dialed in and make sure that it's good for stream. So the bigger the screen on stream, the better it's gonna look. And I'm doing it for a quote-unquote business. We're throwing the word business around again, but I'm doing it as a business, or for a business kind of thing. So it's a little bit different than just going and hoping for the best kind of thing, you know? I think I can go over there. Not talk about the needs. I spend far too much on things I also want. Yeah. Someone please steal my credit card and hide it from me. If I steal your credit card, I'm gonna start using it, bro. You don't want that. Think about that. I wonder if they make screen covers that large would stop the glare. So apparently they do. As a matter of fact, Demas was yelling at me. He's like, dude, don't you dare spend $3,000 on 3 screens. They make matte things, but I don't think the matte coverings, first of all, I don't think they work as good. And second off, even if they do work-ish, I think there's other issues with the matte screen covers, because you got to get it perfect, and it's hard to get perfect. You know who to ask. Well, yeah, Alan, here's my side of things. Obviously I can ask Mark, and I'm sure he has experience with them, but if he had 65-inch TVs, and obviously he wanted to swap it for better, but why would he bitch and complain about and I'm not trying to say it like rude, let me rephrase that. Why would he deal with the reflections knowing that he could have just put a screen cover on them? I'm just like using my head there, thinking about it out loud. I should probably get gas, so it's too late. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why would he complain about having this issue instead of just fix it if he had the ability to fix it, right? That's my thought process. Is I don't think he would spend time complaining about something that he could just easily deal with because of the residue left over after removing them. Yeah, I know. Like, it's those kind of things. Like, if I end up having to sell the TVs or go, I can't just hand them off to somebody. If they're not covered perfectly, then they're going to have a problem. If they get a bubble, then we're going to have a problem. And it's a lot of money to throw at something that may or may not fix the problem. On-screen braking forced the hand, to be fair. Yeah, but again, no, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I'm not debating that fact. That is 100% exactly what caused him to go with the 50s. But I'm not talking about what caused him to go with the 50s. I'm specifically talking about... Oh boy, we're just backing up the truck here at this point. I'm more talking about why wouldn't he have just done that, not at the beginning, but even just like later down the line. Why wouldn't he have thrown the... He had those screens for over a year. Like, why wouldn't he have just went and put the matte screen covers on them? Like, I know he did what he did because the screen broke, but like, it hasn't been broke for that long. He could have just put them on. I don't know. You're probably right. I could just ask him and shut the fuck up. For sure. This is why even when I had matching size monitors, I didn't stretch res. It's like playing at 60 FPS on versus 144. Once you go, you can't come back. Yeah, right. True. Rather not play than go back. It's exactly where I'm at. There'll be a reason, I'm sure. You're right. He didn't even look at the thing I sent him, and I never asked him to look at it, so, well, it is what it is. Matte screen covers are a bit crap. So that's what I've heard, G. That they're actually not worth even putting on there. Just buy up the TV and don't go non-matte TVs. The got a story to tell. Mary and Ma-in-law, ex-girlfriend doesn't know you just a little too well. I don't know, Alan. I don't know what the answer is. But all of the research that I've did on them, I've heard that they're not that great. And even if they do the job, it makes the screen darker and it causes lighting problems, like backlighting problems where it's not as bright. But also, it's hard to get the colors accurate if you really wanted to go that route. And then the residue, if you want to remove them, it's a pain in the ass. So you're pretty much stuck with the TVs. I don't know. I truly don't know. Right, and that's what I'm saying. You have 3 different angles now with matte coverings on them that aren't perfect. They might be slightly off of each other, which means you're not going to get the colors as good. I think there's definitely reasons, right? There's definitely reasons. The cover will only work slightly, and they are a pain to put on and a nightmare to remove. That's, yeah. Once they go on, they'd be stuck on there for life, which is fine, but it's also annoying. Let's say you do get the covers. Can you fix the lighting and colors just using NVIDIA control panel? You might be able to, but you can't make a TV more bright. Does that make sense, Apache? So, thinking about it, if you're looking at a monitor and it's at max brightness, if you put something over top of that, you can't make up max brightness. It's just whatever the nits of the TV or the nits of your screen is. It just is. So having something that's overly bright, you can always dial back, but you can't make something brighter. You could probably fix the colors a little bit, but it'd be difficult to do. But you could. It's definitely something you can. Is the GoPro's POV struggling? Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's up, how you doing, bro? I played on dark monitors and just cranked the gamma to 1.5 and it's usually fine. Right, and you could do that, but if you already have it kind of fairly bright and you're trying to... if you start messing with gamma, it's hard to get the screens perfect. They say Instacam is better than GoPro and POV. Yeah, but which Instacam? Remember, I'm looking for the widest FOV, like the widest you can possibly get. from what I was researching and what I read, the GoPro has the widest FOV at 178 FOV, which is basically damn near 180. Obviously, it's too off. I didn't see anything in anybody's lineups that had better POV or better FOV than that. I love my Instacam. Yeah, I love my Instacams too. This is an Instacam. This is an Insta360 camera. It's so good. This is low light performance. I do have a light on me, but it's great. But it's the FOV that you're looking for when it's over your shoulder. Doesn't DJI have a better FOV? You said the 360S. Okay, so again, we're talking about a 360 camera. 360 camera is not going to be the same as a wide-angle fisheye lens FOV. 360 is very weird whenever you get to that. You'll have a 360 view, but there's going to be crossover between the two cameras that kind of look fucky. And even if you can make those up, I don't need to see behind me. I just want to see forward. Right? Does that make sense? You got the DJI. You love it. So that would be the DJI Action Cam. Is that correct, Alan? Wait, we're talking about stream with camera behind you. For POV, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, you're good. It'll look like it's pitch black. Whitewash black. Exactly. If I was just doing this, it's not that bad. Because my intention would be to have a camera over my shoulder that you guys can see the 3 50-inch TVs that are huge in my face. And basically, your guys are going to be looking like it's... If you've never... So, Apache, if you've never gone over to see Armstrong Gaming 69, Armstrong, ARMSTRONG _gaming 69. If you haven't gone over there and checked him out, or if you haven't seen RAFER, RAFER 89, there's a lot of POV streamers out there, but I'd say those two are the ones that I know the most. Scotty, Silent Scotty's another one. They all do the POV thing. If you haven't seen them, then you're gonna be a little bit confused as to what we're talking about. Oh, you have? His setup's crazy. Been around ATS for quite a while. Yeah, he's Armstrong Mark is who we're talking about, and he has a GoPro over his shoulder. I'm going for that. I love this game so much that I'm willing to invest my entire channel into it because I'm having so much fun, and this screen that you're looking at is not that great, to be honest. I mean, be honest with me, chat. Nobody wants to see just the little bit of dashboard and a little bit of screen that you're seeing. So being able to make it look like I'm in a real truck, driving in a real truck is kind of what I'm headed for. So eventually we're going to end up there. And that's what the 50-inch TVs are for. But I'm going to be streaming with a camera over my shoulder like I'm in a real truck. And it's going to be a little bit of work. Scotty Mark, Mike Pett. I don't know Mike. But yeah, Alan's a mod over there. He just made me a mod for some reason. I think he's higher than a kite. But we do stuff for Mark now, and I watch him a lot. I spend a lot of time there. He's a really, really amazing guy with a really, really good setup and just a good attitude towards life, which is why I love being over there. But his setup is kind of where I'm headed. That's kind of where I'm going. I'm doing the same stuff myself. It's the way, G. It's the way. Fanboying over Mark again? No, just consciously aware of the situation of the person that I'm not copying, but trying to get to the same style of stream. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. That's why I'm here. I'm watching it. No, but that's not necessarily true. You would rather see more of a screen than the less than what you're seeing now. Just being honest. Like, if you could see, most people that do a single screen like this are all zoomed out because they're on a single screen. You can see a whole lot more. It's a lot more enjoyable. You're realistically probably not here for the content. So you wanted to be a giant nerd. Well, I am a giant nerd, so that's That would be correct. Was Mike before Mark? I wasn't around in the OG days, at least not on the Twitch side. I just started hanging out with Mark, to be honest. Current look is absolutely horrible. Grit, to be blunt. No, I know that. I know. I'm aware. I understand. But that's why I want to push forward, and that's why I want to go. That's why I'm pushing forward so hard with getting to where we need to go with the channel. That's why I'm trying to get there as fast as possible, because I know this isn't a fun thing to look at. Worked out how to make my own button boxes too. Yeah, I bought a piece to see if I could do that, but Oklahoma said he wanted to send me an ATS one. Now that would be a broken one from his old one, but we'll see, and we'll see how that goes. But if it works out for me, it works out. Mark started way before Mike. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'm here for you, not the game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I know you don't care about how the game looks, because anybody who's here is probably here because of me, not because of the gameplay. And I'd like for it to be a good, healthy dose of both. 2017, I think. Arduino boards is the way. Yeah, there's this guy who makes button box boards with quick, easy plugs. I'm trying that one. I'm not smart enough to do any of this shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm an IT guy by trade. It's what I do for a living, and I'm not a streamer full time. I do this for fun in the backside. Justin, yeah, I wish I knew Justin a little bit more personally, but then again, I would feel bad if he was like, I still haven't heard about my shifter. I know he's behind, but I haven't even heard about it. It is what it is. Not my problem. He's got a lot going on, and I understand that. But you know, like, for instance, something happens and Mark needs something, Justin's gonna send it out to him. Like, he's gonna make sure he has it, and rightfully so. He's partnered with them. They're good friends. That makes sense. It does suck, because I would love, you know, a button box, and I know I could get one. I would love to get my shifter in and the extension that I bought. You know, it's just one of those things. Do it for fun in the backside. Hear it first, folks. That's not the weirdest thing I'll say today, I promise you, Apache. I love the gameplay. You as a content creator is reason why I'm calling this my landing page every other night. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Even roll above, bruh. We're rolling, baby. Come on. We do what we gotta do. I printed out my 3D printed bracket, and we're good for now. The thing I was stressing out's no longer a problem. So we'll get it when we get it. Thanks, Sheffy. I appreciate it, I think. We'll figure it out. We'll get it all figured out, chat. No worries. It's one of those, you know, it's one of those things. Everybody has their stuff going on, and Justin is a really, really amazing guy from what I can tell in the brief moments that I've ever talked to him, and he's the guy who runs ATS Accessories, and I'll be ordering stuff from him. It might take a little bit of time to get there, but that's only fair. It's okay. You're gonna realize that I'll add on him shit no matter what, as long as it's appropriate. I wouldn't have allowed it if I cared, bud. That's all I'm saying. If I cared that, you know, those quotes were, I wouldn't have enabled it yesterday if it wasn't something that I was like, whatever about. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Sheffy. appreciate you guys being here today. It's not my normal time slot. I'm still not into my normal time slot, and I understand that, but I appreciate you guys deciding to come and hang out with me. You know, it means a lot to me. Got that good, feel good feeling kind of day, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Being a former mod for big streamers and stepping away, so I'm used to handling behind the scenes stuff. That's why I do so much research in AI stuff. I appreciate that. I don't know many big streamers. I would say the biggest streamer that I've ever modded for is probably Mark. I do a lot of stuff for a lot of people. I mod for quite a few people, and I don't have a problem with that, but the biggest one's probably Mark. And I don't know. Obviously, I have a responsibility over there, but he kind of just does his own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, those 5K viewers, holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of viewers. I will never end up there. It was a nice, chill day. Bro, I appreciate you and your vibes, dude. Enjoy the day here today. I'll definitely be back when I can. I appreciate that, Famous. Yeah, like I said, I usually stream. My normal stream is here in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm usually 6:30 to about 10:30 p.m. Eastern time kind of guy, and we just hit daylight savings time, so obviously we flopped our time, so it might be off for you guys a little bit. But we've been going all day, and it's been a really, really good just change of mindset for me, and I appreciate you guys being around for that. Don't say that. You said earlier it's only Tuesday. Keep that same mentality for yourself you had for Jenny, Big Dog. Apache's new here. I can tell. I mean, I knew that already, but like, I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let chat yell at me and explain it to you, but I'm not that kind of guy, bro. It's not who I am. I have aspirations to have a check mark by my name, but I've been doing this since 2018, so for 8 years, and I've taken a lot of breaks and done a lot of stupid shit, and probably weren't in the right communities, and let people run the channel that probably shouldn't have, and I have I'm jaded a little bit from that, but I'm not the 1,000+ viewer guy. I'm not the 100+ viewer guy. Hell, I'm surprised I get 40 when I get 40. I also learned a long time ago, and in the beginning of this year, when I started streaming again, that I literally physically cannot pay attention to the old viewer count. So I honestly have no idea how many people are here, and I prefer that. I know how many people are chatting, being that I can see you're chatting, and that's about it. And it's good for me. It's good for me mentally, because this is one of those games where if you let it get to you, it will, and I let it get to me a lot. I mod for one that's 150 to 300, and that can be hectic. I bet. How's trucking going, buddy? It's been a blast, bro. We had a small issue at the beginning of stream trying to get to... We crashed in one specific area of Reforma. That might be an update thing we need to do, which is fine. We can figure that out. But for now, this is what we got, and it's working perfectly fine. We've been good ever since we got past that one spot. He'll yell at me not to put myself down and put himself down in the same sentence. Yeah, it's just who I am, man. I don't know. I'm not here for fame or fortune or anything like that. If I was doing that, I'd do this way differently, and I don't want to do that. I'm here because I want to make people smile and laugh. You guys are probably tired of me saying it, but I'm here because I want to make people smile and laugh and have a good time. The world's a shitty place most of the time. So if I can get you guys to get out of your head just for a little bit, get away from that terrible situation you might be in for even just a couple minutes, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. Let's get a couple smiles on your face. Let's get a few laughs out and have a little bit of fun. And that's where we are. That's where I want to be. That's what I enjoy. All right, what do you think, chat? Do you think I could pull into this, or do you think it's the other way? Where that green grass grows. Ultimately, chat, it's really... I can't count past 4, so I can't tell you. That's perfect. It's probably 5, so it's probably 5 to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I only grow whenever the channel decides it wants to grow. I'm not in charge of that, right? I'm here to be here. I'm here to make you guys smile and laugh. I'm here to be an entertainer. What happens after that is you know, not all in my power. It's you guys. It's you guys showing up. It's you guys spreading the word, saying things to other people, trying to be supportive of me. It's not up to me. That's the beauty of Twitch, right? The beauty of Twitch is I can be here and I have to be here and to make the channel grow, obviously. But it's not up to me to make the channel grow. It's there's stuff that I can do, there's stuff that I will do, but it's not all about me. It's about what you guys enjoy. It's about what you guys feel about the channel. And if you guys enjoy the channel and want to spread it, it will spread. If not, Chad, I gotta flip around, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. It's actually the other way. This is really fucking annoying. You ever need help, Grit? You know, I'll step up for you. I appreciate that. You guys are freaking amazing. I do need to do more I do need more moderators. That is a fact. I have a really hard time, if we're talking about my problems and the things that I've got going on. I have a problem giving up power. And it's not even that it's a power thing. It's not a power thing at all. The thing that I have problems with giving up is I've gave people power that have used it to screw me. And I've had problems. I've had problems with people in the past, and I don't think that the people that I put in there are going to do that, but they do it to me. And so I have trust issues, to be honest with you. It's a me thing. It's a problem that I need to get over. But and I started with that with Farming Sim because I don't give people power because of the problems that I've had in the past. And I've had problems with a person who I decided to make my farm manager, the guy who runs the server. And by runs the server, I mean not that he gets into the actual physical server, make sure it's turned on, but he's the one who does all of the admin stuff on there. If I'm not there, he's in charge. It's been a different feeling for me. And I'll be honest with you, the jokes about the case stuff they were jokes, obviously. I don't care all that much. But I'm a John Deere guy, and that, you know, burnt me a little bit in my face, in my mind, and that shouldn't be like that, and I shouldn't be a problem. But it's who I am. I'm calling that it. I'm calling that in, chat. We're just leaving that, all right? And it's a me problem. I know that. I'm aware. But I have a problem with new people coming in and immediately jumping in. I don't know why. I've just always had that issue. I need more people to mod for me, and there's been people that have been showing up and being here consistently, and they deserve moderator. It's just me. It's just me in my head, bro. It's me in my head, and I'm looking for consistency and people who are willing to support. And I know that there's a lot of people here that do that. It's just in my head. You got to let me get out. It's a me thing that I need to figure out. I've been lurking both Twitch and YouTube all day. How crazy, how off both streams are on my end. I bet you the YouTube side is a good 20 to 30 seconds behind. Oof. I bet it is. Like, legit. I would almost guarantee it's 20 to 30 seconds minimum. It's over there. All right, let's go get it. I like you, GrittyBot. GrittyBot's awesome. GrittyBot is my only moderator that I can. No, that's being rude. That's factually incorrect and rude to the other mods. It's rude to the other people who are legit mods that are phenomenal human beings. Oh my god. Yup, we're taking that. Sorry, chat. You guys might not like that, but I am a heavy load kind of guy. That sounded wrong. I like the heavy ones. I like it nice and heavy. I literally don't know how to make this not sound sexual. Quote that. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. I'm screaming over here. Well said. What does that mean? What's up, D's? How you doing, bro? We're talking upwards of 10 or so minutes off of each other, bro. Yo, that is wild. Well, that's funny because we knew that was going to be a problem. Like, I knew that was going to be a problem a long time ago, that there was going to be an issue with the timing sync. But man, that's a bit ridiculous. I hear my doggy. You need your butt. You need your butt kicked? Oh, she needs some playtime. Hey. Give me that face. All right, chat. I'm gonna park this, and then we're gonna go for a quick kick of my beautiful doggy's butt, which means we just need to go outside and play for a minute. She likes to play rough for about 5 minutes, and then that's about it. So, hey, Lone Wreck, thank you for thanking Jenny for the sub, and Jenny, thank you for giving one. I appreciate it. I know that was a while ago, but I appreciate it. Ooh, let's get back over. There we go. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys tell me what you want me to do. Do you want me to go into the be right back screen for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back whenever we get her severely butt kicked, or would you like to stay here looking at the truck? I could change the time if we have to. I don't know that the time's that far off. Yeah, we have 63 hours. What do you guys want to do? Dying laughing because you're right. There's no way in this world someone like me, IRL Tom, is saying something. All right, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, chat. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, and we'll be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. Much love, chat. I'm back, y'all. Hey, we're good. I'm tired. 85-pound dog running around is no joke. She's a vibe. Very awesome dog though. She's amazing. Anyway, 2:30 in the morning. Shaw, we heavy, bro. We are heavy. 119,000 pounds, basically. We just had to do that with Pickles. Oh my god. This dog loves to get her, we call it getting her butt kicked. She loves getting her butt kicked. This kind of load right here, chat, is what I live for, to be honest. It about just fell on its butt. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for a little bit longer. That was about what, 10 minutes? Not bad. Nice little butt kicking of the dog. I know she enjoys it. What's funny is Mama is protect mama, mama protect mama, don't do anything but protect mama. Dad is, I love daddy. I like to hang out with daddy. Daddy likes to kick my butt. I am the play. When it comes to playing and hanging out, that is 100% my job. Which I love. It's like my favorite thing to do anyway, so. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go that way, huh? All right, well. My fault. I'm not from Mexico. Thank you, she's a happy pup. Good. That's all that matters. You guys talk about happy wife, happy life, but you ain't never talked about happy dog. Boy, this big girl's heavy. Holy. Ass being smacked softly, of course. Oh no, there's nothing. We don't do anything softly with Nova. I gotta get my headphones off, or I gotta get my hoodie off. I'm gonna do it while we're streaming, while we're driving here. But to be fair, Nova's a big girl. 85 pounds pretty much. I think she's 82 and a half or something like that, but 85 pounds. Nothing you do with that dog is light. You don't do anything lightly. When we say puppy bites max are the best, they're moderate. Yeah. When we say we're kicking her butt out there, I am throwing her around and picking her up and running after her and smacking my hands together, and she's just running like a crazy woman. That's what we do, man. But she eats it up like crazy. There's a huge difference between punishment smacks and give me that butt smacks, you know. But she just absolutely loves to get her ass kicked. All right, I think we lost most of the people in the chat, but I appreciate you guys hanging around and dealing with that for a little bit. Do need to get up and run around a little bit too, like, right? Just got to get up and be something else. Do a little bit of moving and getting the legs working and running a little bit. I have a sweat going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. I zoom her all in my backyard for like 20 minutes. Yeah, that is the nice thing about having a bigger dog, though, is her energy's not quite as crazy. So running around and keeping her going or whatever is pretty easy for this dog, because she'll run around in our yard for a little bit and then she'll be like, I'm good. I'm ready. Anyway, We were talking about some hanging out and doing moderation shit. Just to continue on and just kind of finish up that conversation if y'all want to end it. I know it's mostly me. I've given a lot of people mod and they've disappeared. As a matter of fact, I've gone through and taken mod off some people. But it is a job, and I don't like making people feel like they have to do a job when they're here. It's supposed to be fun, and you're supposed to have a good time while you're here and not be, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but, you know, I feel like if I'm making you guys work, it's not as fun. Still here, just surfing Amazon, seeing what trouble I can get into from Mrs. Intimidator. Comes home from the office. Better hurry. Back from dinner, what'd you have? What did you have, Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Crace? Chicken pie and fries. Chicken pot pie is something I haven't had in a while. Don't know that I necessarily want that today, but I used to eat them I used to get them in like the to-go things where you could heat them up in the microwave, and I love those. Was a 15-inch pie. Holy crap. We don't even get 15-inch pizzas that are that big. Jesus. Rotisserie chicken, then homemade pot pie later this week. I don't care what you do. Homemade pot pie sounds absolutely amazing, to be clear. But I don't care what we do. But, you know, whatever it is that you want to bring home. We get 24-inch pizzas here. Oh, we can get bigger than 15 inches, but most of them are 12 and 14 standard here. Like a large pizza is 14 inches. So a 15-inch pot pie is a lot. You know what? I'm starting to think about something. We're headed right up that same spot. We need to go. You know what? Let's just try it. If it crashes me, we'll pass it again. If it crashes me, we'll just pass it again. Why are we slamming on the brakes? Why are we slamming on the brakes? Oh no! What is that fucking guy doing? Why are we slamming on the brakes, bro? I'm 118,000 pounds on just the load alone. What is that guy doing? Insurance fraud for sure. Heading through the dead zone. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's not the issue. I'm hoping maybe it was just the load I was taking and that area. But it could also be Jasper's in that area. I really don't know. Barbecue sounds amazing. Barbecue does sound good. To be fair, I mean, running around outside and stuff like that, I don't know that I'm all that hungry. But I will be eventually, I know that. Welcome to Mexico, land of the fraudsters. Dude, that guy was on the brakes. I probably should have hit my parking brake. I don't have trailer brakes either. So, like, I don't have a button for trailer brakes. But you're not stopping this train in a short amount of time. That is not happening. Should have horned him. I couldn't find the button. That's what I do. Yeah, I should have. Honk the horn at them. I couldn't find the button. Another thing that I wish I had a little bit of a better option for on here. It's like if I could reach up and just pull that horn thing, I would 100% do that, but I don't have that option. I can't just, you know, I don't have that. I got to find the button on my Moza wheel, and it's not necessarily super easy. I was just trying to get around the guy, to be honest. I am a slow goer right now with 118, what is 118.5? 119.70. 119,070 pounds. Thank God it wasn't a bus. Yeah, I only killed a small family. It's fine. It should be fine. We don't worry about that, I don't think. If you don't think about it, it's not a problem. Small family, 100 points. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's small family. Big family is like 500 points. Bus full of fat ladies going to a barbecue is like 1,200 points or something like that. The hard part's identifying if it's a bus full of, you know, fat ladies going to a barbecue. Dark humor. Come visit, you'll understand. And the fat people would be fine. They just bounce pretty good. Yeah, I think if you roll them into another car and hit the other car, it's a wombo. It's called a wombo combo. So if you roll a fat lady into another car and the car breaks, that car gets damaged in any way, it's a wombo combo. You get whatever the family is plus their times 2. Wombo combo. That's unlikely in this game because they don't model the people to come out of the vehicle, you know what I'm saying? Church bus, oh my God. Reach the gates fast because they can reach the gates faster than you. Yikes. That is a yikes for me, my dog. It is heavy. This load is very heavy. Gavin, why you cat calling me? Why you cat call me, sir? What I do now? Okay, half the sky's blue with a few clouds, the sunny. Now it's gray and snowing from the left. Outside? Glad we got out there when we did then. I mean, if you hit a Karen, it's an ultimate win. Yeah, you just win at life there. You get a little sticker that says, I crushed a Karen, and a medal that you wear all the time. They put your car into the Karen Hall of Fame. The Karen Crusher Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? Music? Ah, you're right. Thank you. I was wondering why it seemed like I wasn't listening to music. Honey, any type of medal, it's a participation trophy. No, not participation trophy. It is the top level. Okay, chat. What should we have for dinner? Yeah, that's a good question. This guy's going faster now. I'll just get back over time. Steak Alfredo. We don't have any steak, and I'm not a huge fan of Alfredo. Rotisserie chicken sounded good. I'm having baked ziti. Jesus, Seymour. Pasta? Pasta does sound pretty good, actually. But I can't eat that on stream. It's Taco Tuesday. Jay Bird's right. It is Taco Tuesday. So that would be up to you if you want to do tacos or not. We had tacos, but like no red sauce for you. That's a good point. Especially this week. I am screaming on these brakes. I'm gonna have to get the brakes replaced when I get back. I'm hitting them so hard. Music, it's music. It's different strokes for different folks, I think, on that one. Country up loud. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to go anywhere, to be honest. You're taking your life into your own hands with the situation, but you kind of have to. Shepherd's pie. Corned beef and cabbage. I don't really like corned beef and cabbage. Wait, who you stroking? Different folks is what I said, I think. Different strokes for different folks. And I don't know if you just never heard that saying before, or if it's an actual joke or not. I've heard it before. All right, make sure. That's a weird one to just randomly say out loud if you don't know the situation. Talking way up loud. You might just make ramen, to be honest. For me, yeah, I'm not against anything, to be honest. I'm probably gonna try to stream unless you want me out. Like you want me to get off, and that's okay if you do. I'm not gonna be mad. But it probably something that I can eat on stream, so not like soup or something. Like would be good. Like not soup. That's what I'm saying. We do Mexican for St. Patty's Day. Smart. Pictures, ones with you in them. Laugh and cry a little while reminiscing by myself. I can't help it. All to think about is you've been taken way too soon. It ain't the same here without you. Wishing you calms and waves. Tonight I'm drowning. Tonight I'm drowning. Okay, what we have access or avail. Access or avail. Rotisserie chicken, tacos, shepherd's pie, or ramen. Ain't the same here without you. I can't say missing you comes in waves. Tonight I'm drowning. I don't think I can do shepherd's pie in the stream though. I'd have to stop stream again. To say goodbye. So tonight I'm gonna pull out pictures, ones with you in them. Laugh and cry a little while reminiscing. Stop streaming? I know, right? Ramen's always a yes. Cheap, easy, and tastes delicious. I'm not gonna lie, I've been eating a lot of ramen at work. I mean, not as much recently, but I've been eating a lot of ramen at work to save money. And it's kind of, working. Good little 33-cent packet of the best tasting heart valve stopping food you could ever have. You know what I'm saying? You're trapped here now? Yeah, it's not trapped. I actually like love being here. The fact that I've only dropped 709 frames in almost 8 hours is wild. And it doesn't feel like 8 hours at all, dude. Oh my God. Intimidator, do you want a shepherd's pie, bud? Do you really just, are you hungry for shepherd's pie? I'm just asking. About you all day, baby. Waiting on that sun to go down. Wait, this truck is tippy, bro. Grit, speed up. I can't. I'm 119,000 pound loaded. This is new. Live for 8 hours already? It is. Yeah, Kali, I got fired. So we're just doing this full time now. That's not true. That's not true. I took today off and wanted to stream, and for some odd reason my wife was like, sure. So like, perfect. I'm in. I don't know if I've ever seen you stream this long. I could get used to this. I usually do, actually. Saturdays when I can, whenever the wife is cool with it, I could get on here again from 8 o'clock and stream all day. But it is a lot of my family, so I understand that, and I'm not asking for them to understand. Can you get actual fired? Can you guys give me a shit ton of wages and then I could do that? I don't need to get fired. I can just quit then. I doubt that that's going to happen. I make a decent amount of money in my job. However, I need to feed my family, right? And it's still ultimately my job. 3K gifted for full times? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that's... It would have to make sense, right? It would have to make sense, and I doubt that that's ever going to happen. I don't work and I don't have issues. You don't have a family. You have a family that takes care of you. If I moved back in with my parents, they could probably take care of me, but they probably wouldn't enjoy my streams too much. You know what I'm saying? Great, if you stream ever picked up big time, like 10K viewers, would you quit your job? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's 10K viewers is a different story. 10K viewers is like, you know, 10,000 subs, bro. So like, if we're being honest, 10,000 subs. Can I just go over here? Nope, I can't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 10,000 viewers. Yeah, absolutely. Because that I'm making, at that point, if we're being honest, like if we're talking straight money, 10,000 viewers full time is probably 5,000 subs. 5,000 times 2.5. That's over double what I'd make in a year, or double what I'd make in a month. Like, but that also comes with brand deals, and because that you're just huge at that point. But I play truck sim. It's never gonna happen. You know, like it's not like I play Arc Raiders or, you know, whatever's popular at the time. I'm just me. So yeah, would I ever quit? Would I love to do this for a living? Absolutely. Times 1 cent an hour. Yeah, 10,000 viewers. Yeah, it's $100 in ad revenue for an hour. Even if it's only 2,000 subs, you would be grand. Even if only 2,000 viewers subbed, you'd be grand. But yeah, 2,000 times 2.5 is what, 5? So at that point, that's bad math, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's 5. Yeah, I mean, even at that, it sounds terrible, but even at that, that's getting a little bit dicey for me, for my family. If I could guarantee 2,000 subs all the time, then it looks a little different in my head, right? 2,000 subs you get more than 50-50 too? Well, depends on the subs, right? So like if they're all gifted subs, it doesn't count. But yeah, you'd be right. So again, if we're just doing raw math here, $5,000 is more than I make in a month, but I also get what doesn't count into that because I don't have to pay for my health insurance. I don't have to pay for my family's health insurance. There's a lot to it than just that. So yeah, would it be cool to be a full-time streamer? Absolutely. Would it be fun to be a full-time streamer? Would I love to be that? Yeah, absolutely. I love doing this. I can sit here and hang out with you guys all day, all the time, forever and ever, amen, and be a very happy man, but it's not realistic. I have been on for a while. Rusty, how are you, bro? Does your wife work too? Yes. Can I go down that one over there? I can't tell. That's why I only said likely. Yeah. It's nice having dual income at least. Yeah, no, it's funny because we talk about this all the time, but you know, for as much as we make, we should be really well off, but we're still doing what we have to do, and you know, we got a kid that we have to put through college and house to pay for, and yeah, it's just a lot. There's a lot going on still in life, so. I have more in orientation tomorrow, but at work this time. Well, good luck, brother. I hope it all works out for you there, Rusty. Yeah, our family's well off. Sell a kidney. I just need Demas to start being less responsible. He's too responsible, you know. How you doing, Demas? Thanks, sir. Absolutely, brother. It's got me reminiscing on good times. I'm naked. I'm free. I'm a man. Well, if you run around here naked, we figured that out pretty quickly. What's up, Rusty? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. I'm glad I caught that. Really means a lot to me. Thank you. Eating some Chinese chicken and broccoli. Dude, I cannot do broccoli. It just smells like ass. It looks like ass. It tastes like a little tree. So I'm not going to put a tree in my mouth. Why would I put a little tree in my mouth? You know what I'm saying? Good. Stop watching all the naked streaking men. What the fuck? They're running through my chat, not me. Has nothing to do with me. Broccoli is delicious. Nah. They're little trees, bro. Have you had beet and broccoli? Never had beet and broccoli. No, I don't like broccoli. You spelled broccoli wrong, bro. Who would not watch the cool streamer like you? Normal people, probably. Here's the thing, chat. Like I said, it's not really... I stream and people show up. If they want to stay, cool. If they don't, they don't. But... and people raid into me. And, you know, if people that want to stay, they stay. If not, whatever. I can't stop them. But it's the chat hanging out, stopping in that make people see like, oh, there's people here. Like maybe we'll go look at that, and being at the top of the list and having an entertaining stream. That's my job. My job to do that. But you guys are the reason we can do any of this stuff. So like, if you guys are showing up and being here every stream, the number's there. It is. If we have 38 plus 100 followers, if you all showed up at the same time, which I doubt it because I've been here for 8 years, that's a lot of people, right? That's crazy. But people, you know, got other things going on. You just can't expect people to show up. So, you know, we do what we can. And we keep streaming for the people who will be here. And as we continue to grow slowly, if those people go telling other people, hey, you got to go check out this guy, come hang out for a while, or they go and mention it to somebody else or do whatever, that's when people come in and hang out. That's whenever these things kind of happen. Inventors of the English language, I know, right? Deep fried sprouts. Bead and broccoli. Broccoli, by the way. I'm here to chill whilst I put some miles myself. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are here to do the thing while you put in some miles. That's awesome, bro. I love that. I love that you guys are also playing the game, you know? It's just awesome to me. Leave me alone. Okay. I got stuck in the freaking 2000 range. Come on, baby. Heavy ass load. What the heck was that? Pokes Lonely Bean with a stick. Leave me alone. Oh, you're poking Jenny. What the fuck was that bus doing? Other lane? Not even a lane, technically. I don't know. If we did that, you'd have big meanie withdrawals. God forbid, torment Pudge instead. Yeah, you torment Pudge instead. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, that bus driver is on something, cutting people off and cutting other people off. It's wild. Welcome to California. Yeah, we're in Mexico. It's even worse. Look at us race this train, chat. Look at this. Look at us race this train. Sounds like standard bus driver bus behavior to me. I would never. He's cute. It's nice to know that Nordemus is cute. Then that's good. That's good to know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Nah, it's nice to know that we're not cute. Is what we just learned today. It's all good. Sounds like in New York. It's fine with that logic. Neither is snow. I mean, I ain't saying a word. Whatever. I know I'm not a good-looking individual. I'm not moronic. I understand. Here watch you go by. Screenshot. We zipper trafficking, I think. Telling Demas you wouldn't. That's a bold statement. I love zipper trafficking. Yeah, 100%. Good time. Good time. I'm feeling ballsy. I didn't know that snow was there. Now we're talking about something completely different, I think. I also don't need to know that you're feeling someone up. They do not zipper traffic here. One person sat there letting 100 cars through and then decided to go. That's freaking wild, bro. We don't do it here either, to be honest. I mean, like, we're supposed to, but we don't. It just doesn't work. Ballsy, not balls. I don't care how you spell it. We know you that you can't spell, you know? Balls, that's a type of drink. That's not mouse, that's a type of drink. Please change. Please change. Please change. Please change. Please change. Please change. You dick. Can't believe they still make balls. I know it tastes like balls too. It's just awful. Jenny had her Weetabix? What? What is that? Still work flawlessly if everyone thought the same wavelength. Yeah, but that's not how... That's unfortunately not how the world works. Everybody for themselves, and unless somebody else feels differently, which is bullshit. Like, just be a good human for 2 seconds, guys. Sounds like TMP. It sounds like everyone. It's everywhere. Why do you think I ended up on single player? It's just the whole world though. Like it's not just one place or another place. Trying to pigeonhole it into one thing is not how it works. Everyone's like that, and it's annoying. It's a wheat-based cereal. Yuck. It sounds awful. It's like, I like it. Guarana is pretty common in my culture. Huh. Yeah, it's just a UK thing, 100%. Why do you think I've been playing single player more? Yeah, it's just, you know what? I hate saying this. I didn't have much TMP drama. I got drug into TMP drama because of friends and things that happen and people. But you know what's crazy? You know how much drama I've had since I started single player and just single player? People come in and complain about me not doing TMP, and that's just about it. Everything else is just really cool, calm, collected people who literally just want to have a great time. And I love TMP. I will always love TMP. I hope they let me continue to be a contributor forever. I do enjoy TruckersMP. I will still play it. But I've not had... Maybe that's why I love this game so much, because... And maybe that's why I fell into the mod so much, because, like, literally... It's... I'm just here doing me and chilling and having fun, bro. It's wild. It's wild. They did an ad campaign where someone had Weetabix and they got tougher. Oh, God. So it's Popeye. I like cornflake. It's like... I like cornflake cereal. Yeah, I like stuff with sugar in it. I know. Shock. Brits of the chat. You hear Grit say that Weetabix is disgusting? It does sound like it's disgusting. Vegemite is also disgusting. You've had drama. I've had drama since fucking November, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's the reason why most of the time I ended up leaving to begin with, and I didn't realize that until just recently. It's so weird. There's a bug. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of random drama for no reason hanging out there, and I've been doing the single player thing, and I've been having a freaking blast. And I've been loving this game because it's just me doing me things and hanging out with freaking chat. I'm angry now. I'm gonna caps from now until Grit apologizes. It's not gonna happen, bro. I hope you know that. I have nothing to apologize about, and I'm not going to pretend I do. I know you won't apologize. I mean, I was about to hit you with like, yo, I don't always get 10 gifted subs kind of thing, you know? But you're not wearing green. Make sure Chica pinches you for it. I'm gonna go with no on that. I'm wearing my colors. Sorry. Clea, how are you doing, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in. Open invitations over to you too, Grit. Yeah, I have my own server, just nobody uses it. So get fuel. I'm a little over a quarter of a tank. I should be like, I'm like 3/8 of a tank right now. I should be all right. Let's try to get a little further before we get crazy. Are you mad? It looks nothing like that. It looks like Nature Valley Bar in Belvita shape. Belvita. Just granola, hash browns, and milk. Yuck. You're missing out. Just don't running around. The only thing yucky about Weetabix is the price, unless you get the Aldi's ones. Oh. I don't like cereal. See, I love cereal, but I don't know that I'd be into that, to be honest. Funny thing is, the Weetabix are made in the Weetabix factory. The Aldi ones are made in the Weetabix factory. That's funny. Guess that makes you an outlaw too. All right, Chad. Do you think we're gonna crash in this place again? So why are the real ones triple the price, the Audi ones? Because I don't understand this country half the time. Kieran, that you guys took a page out of America's book from that. That's called capitalism. That's called, there's a brand that has a name, and you're paying for the brand and the name, not necessarily the content of that brand or that name. It's the same thing with Under Armour. It's the same thing with Nike. It's the same thing with great value over for us Americans. Great value is a Walmart brand over buying like Kleenex brand. It's you're paying for a name, to be honest. Quick save. I am going to whenever I get a little closer. Before we get to the place, I'm going to quick save. We're still a little bit out. It's the Apple effect. You pay for the brand name. Yep. Well, it's not just Apple, but it's literally something got expensive because something got popular, became expensive, or what got expensive and became popular because it was expensive. I mean, if you guys don't watch Fat Electrician, you probably won't like him if you're from the UK. But from America's side, he has this thing called the Fat Files where he talks about random shit like that. Aldi's is one of them. But one of the things he talked about recently was Jägermeister, and he said Jägermeister tastes absolutely awful. Came to America. They didn't try to fix the problem. They just made it expensive, and they were like, "Oh, this is expensive, so it has to be worth it. It has to be, the best." And then he just made it into his own thing because it was expensive. They make it expensive because the name brand has the ability for you to buy it. That's just how it is, unfortunately. It's the world. Jaeger is fucking awful. I don't know. I don't drink. I've never tried Jaeger. I've never tried anything. I don't have any desire to. It sounds disgusting. All of the stuff that's in it sounds disgusting. I like Jaeger. Yuck. Oh my gosh. Tastes like black licorice. Yuck. Yeah, I don't like black licorice either. Pass on Jaeger? Yeah, I don't blame you. I didn't see my... Hey, oh, it's right there, okay. You like the effect of Jaeger. So that's what everybody... So Jaeger used to be something that you sold in stores and you could use as a pharmaceutical tool. Like it was a medicine. And the fact that that medicine became something you can drink is wild. Pretty sure that driver is blasting his Brokeback Mountain soundtrack too loud to hear your horn. I also agree with that. I also agree with that. I'm too heavy to slow down like that. I can't just be slamming on the brakes like that. That's going to take literally all my stopping power. I'm basically as hard as I can pushing on the brakes whenever I do that. Making waves and catching rays up on the roof. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this next place is where I died. So, what's the next? C-A-B-O-R-C-A. Can somebody remember that? C-A-B-O-R-C-A for me? If we crash, we're just gonna go to Caborca. C-A-B-O-R-C-A. Just remember that if I need it. If I crash up here, I'm gonna need to know that. Thank you. Pretty sure that the driver's... Okay, I read that already. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna have to do the go-to and then Control F9 it. Boom, 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 on the pontoon. This is one heavy load, bro. I am very happy with this. This makes me very happy. On the pontoon. Ooh. Oof. Okay. So, if we make it past here, then it's probably that load that we had, but I have a feeling we're going to crash again. If we do crash, we go to that Caborca and we continue on, but then we need to figure out what our version of Reforma is and see if we need to update it. Other than going into your mod list, is there any way to tell what version you have? I'm assuming it's probably in the name of the file. Hurry back, Sheffy. Anything like pro mods, it'll be in the file name. All right, I'll take a look at it when we're done. I think it's not I mean, we probably shouldn't update it until we get out of it. Actually, now that I think about it, we probably shouldn't update it until we get out of it. In the modding game, you can click the icon at the top banner of the mod. Oh gosh. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I was hoping to know it before I got into the game. I also don't know that it's a good idea to update it while I'm in Mexico. Maybe we'll do it after we get out of Mexico and I'll check it. Assuming we crash. I mean, we might not crash. I think we will. You can read the version in the mods folder in the documents. All right. Herman's still rocking on. Yep. Yes, sir. Hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time there, bub. Rolling on. I have me a heavy load currently. 119,000 pounds. Just the load. I haven't had to get stopped anywhere and check my weight yet, which is nice. Changes the map. It'll make it teleport whether you're in Mexico or not. I know, but I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. If it crashes the game, I'll just skip it and go back. Wait till I get out of Mexico and then change it, and then I can do whatever after this load is done. I gotta get over. Okay. All right. Well. Alto, Total, Hasta, and Freak. I don't know what that said. Being deep in the farming's nice, bro. What are you guys talking about in there? You guys talking shit about me behind my back? I don't blame you. Really? We're about to see how heavy I am, chat. They're gonna pull me in. Saying how much of a great streamer you are. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't talk. Don't. That's lies. Don't sit here and lie to my face. I gotta back in. Oh. Oh, that was stupid of me, to be honest. Oh, I stalled it. Well, that's the first time. Might even headed in the right direction, chat. Yeah, I'm headed right. Haven't done that in a long time, chat. I guess that's good. Whoo! 153K. Will we talk behind your back? Yes. 100%. 100%. Yes, 100%. I'd expect you to be honest. It's fine. I'm not like these youths. Oh boy. Good Lord. Bloody used today. Bloody used today. Boomer. Okay, boomer. If you guys don't have BT TV with F7 TV turned on, you guys are missing out. I'm a millennial. Proud of you. Do you know what you call the generation that grew up watching Forrest Gump? Gosh, Kelly, I swear to you, if this is a dad joke, I'm gonna be so unhappy with you. What do they call him? Gen A. Oh my God. Oh. Spelling it out longer doesn't make it more funny, Kelly. Gen A. It's funny because it's Gen A. That was brilliant. Shut up, Craze. Kenneth Peterworth III, heir of the throne of Craze. Relax. It made it extremely funny. I couldn't disagree with you more in my entire life. I literally couldn't. I'm glad that you love it. It's the little things. I know you're a dad joke person. I am not. They are the absolute worst. Might as well stop and get fuel. Stop lying to yourself. No, I'm not. I'm not. I am not lying to myself. There's a lot of things I do, and that's not one of them. All right, there's one right there, and there's one right there. All right, let's get this one right here. Oh! Huh! I say Gen A in chat and remember that joke. Oh my gosh. I have a dad joke book in front of me that my kids bought me. Please don't. So thank you, Jenny. Yeah. Thanks, Jenny. Way to ruin my life, Jenny. Give me a fake ID. Alright, let's roll, chat. See, Rusty gets it. Oh my God. I'm always happy to make you suffer, Grit. Help make you suffer, Grit. Thanks. You know, like I appreciate you as a human. I also hope you step on a Lego, but that's just holy crap, you're still alive. You guys want me to get off? You guys all right? You want me to get off? I can get off. All right, chat. We might fall apart here. We're going into the spot. think we'll make it. Nice range, shut up. We're worried about the crash that might happen here. Suffers the most from suffering kind of way. He suffers the most. In the most suffering kind of way. Nice range, shut up. Grit, why did the coffee file police report? I will ban all of you. I'll start issuing bans as if it was my job to do so. I'm trying to get out of here, to be honest. Because I'm getting some minor stutters. I'm just trying to get out of here. No, you won't? I don't know. No, I just don't think you were going to go this long. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go this long. I was planning on going as long as my wife will let me. That sounded wrong. I was planning on continuing to stream as long as Chica is okay with it. Because I'm having fun. Ban Jenny and I? I'll ban Jenny. I like you too much, Kelly. I'm sorry. You're just too nice, even though you're the problem here. Can Jenny and I be put in the same corner? You could. You could do that. If you wanted to go to the corner, you could go. What do you mean, wow, Jenny? God, that joke landed so perfectly. You'd have to ban me too? Yeah, I was thinking about it, Farmer. Is that all right? What's up? Gee, don't you what face me? Don't you what face me? Ban me, cunt. Fuck you, Mark. This fucking guy. You spelled it cumped. Mark, you spelled it cumped, bro. You've been watching too much of the Miss Unique Styles, sir. Relax. Bro's been watching too much. Oh. Wouldn't let me type the word. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll let you slide then. That's fair. It probably won't let you type the word in. What's going on? Just living on love. I guess I'll go with them. How do I ban my whole entire chat? There were some freaking dad jokes.
Farmer Kirk 95x25.
Oh my gosh.
The Philharmonic Orchestra keeps having to cancel concerts. Their triangle player is always disappearing.
Oh my god. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? That's what you think. I love you. Oh, Mark, you just got back, right? You didn't hear all the nice things I said about you, right? Just making sure. Oh god, it's raining and I can't stop. I'm in your head now, son. Which head? Never mind. How I wash my cock? It's gonna be a short time here then. All right, he said he's gonna wash. He's watching me while he washes his cock, so it won't take long, I guess. That'd be a nice short one. It was nice having you here for 4.5 seconds there, Mark. Appreciate you. This fucking place. That's how it goes. I should have got off an hour ago. I didn't crash back there, chat. I mean, if we're thinking past it, it didn't crash. So I wonder if it had something to do with you. I wish the missus would like me then. He says to set the rain to 100% so we can see it's beautiful. Why are we doing this, chat? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? He needs to put snow back in. I need you to shut up. I need you all to leave my rain alone. All right. A full-time job keeping Mister in line. You cannot put my man in his game. Yikes. Rain looks awesome with my eyes closed. What they said about rain? It looks like crap. That's what they've been telling me, Kelly. That's what it's been. They've literally been telling me for how long now that my rain looks terrible. Rain makes corn, and corn makes whiskey, and whiskey makes this rain not look like so shitty. Is that might not be the lyrics, actually, now that I think. That might not be the lyrics. It really does make chat frisky. That's true. That's true. I take that back. No, you don't. It's too late. It's out there in the world. You can't stop it now. Everybody saw it's too late. Oh, good lord. I mean, we're on Nakey, so yeah, you guys be streaking in my chat a lot. Okay, you guys need to keep your clothes on. Meanwhile, Mark is fully declothed, watching me in his bathroom on his 65-inch TV, and there you got. Can you make my comment go away? No.
95x25.
No, he cannot.
How do you know flowers are friendly? They always have new buds.
What? Farmer, thank you for the 25 biddies, bro. Times 2, by the way. I don't know if I told you for the first one, but I appreciate it. Yep, 100%. Oh, no. Wow, now that was interesting. We were hard stopping there, and it was not doing it for us. That was wild. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm old and tired. All right, bro. Thank you for stopping in there, Jenny. Appreciate you. Did you guys see that? That was scary. You ain't got a TV on the pooper. You're not living the dream. Yo, Sheffy, you laugh, but Mark has more computer parts than most, like, Best Buys. And dude 100% has a gaming PC in his bathroom. 100%. Like, just 100%. Do I go up and over? Yeah, I do go up and over. All right, we're gonna go this way. I hope you have a terrible night, boo. I appreciate that. I'm getting rained on, and Mark's here, so like, and we're getting dad jokes and Kelly cakes and everybody, including Farmer Kurt, is just on it. I used it to hold my phone. He's the worst kind of UK. Just so we're all on the same page. Happy to babysit. Wait. Miss Intimidator's talking and I'm not seeing her name. My gosh, it's not showing up on my chat. Why is Miss Intimidator's thing not showing up in my chat? Yo, that is a problem. I can't stop. Oh, I stopped. We're good. Why am I not seeing her messages? Figure out, you guys deal with him. I need a break. I don't know why I'm not seeing your messages. That's very weird to me. Oh, there it is. No, I'm just stupid. Never mind. It's just me. I'm dumb. i9 and a 3090. Yeah, I got a 5950X and a 3090. Your shitter PC is better than my gaming PC. I hate it here. You blocked me? No, I'm just stupid, I guess. So I have a Twitch chat and a multi-chat because I'm also on YouTube. My 50 stream streak earlier didn't show in chat for some reason. Twitch buggy. Okay, maybe it's that. I appreciate your 50 stream streak there, Damus Pharrell. It is a big yikes. And thank you for the cat call, by the way. I don't need fuel. I got fuel. Why are you guys being weird? We do need to show the hybrid. The hydrate? No, we don't need to hydrate. We don't need to hydrate. Chad, I don't need fuel. Stop it. I don't need fuel. Stop it. Right, bedtime. Night, mate. I appreciate you stopping in, Mark. Have a good one, though. See you tomorrow, I'm sure. Tell the missus I said hello. You redeemed it? Did you really? Oh my gosh, you did a minute ago. Oh no, I gotta go get more drink then. Oh my gosh, you did. Oh my goodness, you blocked miss. Are we just full sending that now? Are we just full sending that? I didn't. It's Twitch being Twitchy, I guess. What you think of country now? What you think of country now there, Kelly Cakes? The Kelliest of all the cakes. Full send it. I love country. Same. Why you blaming me? What did I do? I even stay country. You should. You should stay country, chat. Exclamation mark merch in the chat if you guys are interested in staying country. How's Kenneth Peterworth III? It's Kenneth Peterworth III, heir of the Throne of Craze now. We've added it. You guys can check out the fourth wall. It does support the channel directly. You guys are interested in some merch, picking yourself up some Stay Country merch, or just regular merch. We have Nova stuff over there. Some of my old stuff's up on that site as well. You feel free to do so. We have mugs and all kinds of craziness over there. Had all the Z mods in my cart and ended up only with the Freightliner sounds and the free Eaton pack. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I didn't do so well. I did not do so well. You guys can check out the fourth wall. It does support the channel directly. Why are we replaying? In some merch. Why are we replaying that? Some Stay Country merch, just regular merch. We have Nova stuff over there. Heir, it's heir of the. Well, I have to wait for me to stop talking now. Hey, yo, me, shut up. Chat's gonna need a longer cooldown on the replay. Had all the Z mods in my cart and ended up only with the Freightliner sounds and Eaton. Raise his hand. Why? I'm proud of you. Why is there no blue hoodies? There's no blue hoodies at all? It's probably because they don't make them in that particular kind. Kelly, if you know of a blue hoodie that you want, I can throw it up there. I have no problem with that. I only put up the colors that looked right. I think there is a blue hoodie in the Stay Country because it looks like red, white, and blue. All right, I'm done. It's Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Craze, because his name is Craze. So we're trying to make it make sense. Oh gosh, that's a red light. We're not worried about it. Chat, we're just moving. Pretend it wasn't there. Sturtle for the win. You'll have that. Why didn't you read my mind? Yo, I never thought of that. That's my fault. That's on me. Couldn't justify $95 for engines I would likely not be using anytime soon. I figured I would be using them. So I decided to go for some of them, but I only spent like, I spent less than a quarter of that. What do you got? Ooh, tacos. Yeah, I need to hydrate too, by the way. Kelly's making fun of me. Like she hates me, I guess. No, it's not her that wants the special hydrate. I don't have a navy blue or blue. Navy blue, that's not blue, closer to black. I mean, it's still blue. Anyway. She told me I was supposed to have read her mind. She wanted a Stay Country hoodie in blue, but not navy. But I like a blue, like stark blue. She said navy's too dark. Yeah, more royal, I guess. Wants it to go to the UK and become wants to hang out with Craze, whose name is now Kenneth Peterworth III, heir to the throne of Craze. Yeah, we did break your cup on accident. UK blue. Yeah, nice and royal. Go big blue. That's a different UK. University of, yeah, no, it's, yeah, she knows that blue very well. Royal blue is the best blue. You want this color blue that's on my truck. You should see this blue. It's so insane.
Oh.
What does she have? Oh yeah? That's great. Hopefully it's not an expensive one. Midnight blue is too dark. I love dark blues. Your truck is in the dark. You can't see it. I'm trying to get to a spot where I can sleep and then I can hit a button that will make it so that it's daytime again. So we're not driving in the dark, but you can also see the color of the truck. So I'm working on it. I don't know if we're going that far. Kelly, how far is Tennessee from you? Oh, you already know. Hi, Nova. Hi. Hello. 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 Beep, beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Oh, I should go baby. I should go poopy. I can throw a rock and hit Tennessee. Yeah. We're going there for a wedding later this year. As long as it's still on and everything's good with that. I haven't seen this person in a while. Yeah, and our schedule works for it. We might be down that way. Maybe we come and say hello. You could just say it's a good booby. It's a good poopy. We call her Poopy. P-O-O-P-I-E. Poopy. Or P-O-O-P-Y. She's a puppy, and we call her Poopy. I've called her a poopy forever. I'm not ooh-ooing. Stay the same. Will the guest house be available? Oh my gosh. I don't even know that it's started, is it?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
I don't think
No
so.
pressure.
You missed the cringe clip. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Why are we off the road? Oh my gosh, it's messed up. Okay, whatever. You see the middle divider thing? They messed up the road here, so it looks like that. It thinks that this is 2 lanes.
Yeah.
This isn't a pink profile. Ah, sleep. Thank you. And while we're sitting here. I guess you can see it, the color the best from the back. Drink a little drink, smoke a little smoke. How's that look? Bro. Whatever. Yeah, this truck is gorgeous. I'll turn it into the sun a little more. There you go. But only in the light, right? Yeah, that car sounded crazy. Well, while we're sitting here, we might as well slam it, huh? She slammed. Yeah, she brought me tacos. She's the best. Knew it was a beautiful hand. Absolutely. What is this? What is this clip that we're seeing, chat? What is this clip you're watching? Well, you just wanted it. You want it again, don't you? Guys can check out the fourth wall. Why are we replaying? Chat, can we not with the replay, or it's gonna go away? Well, you just wanted it. You want it again, don't you? Freaking Mark told me to get fuel. What a douche. Yeah, hydrate 12 minutes ago. I haven't done that yet. Right? Right. Well, I owe it to you. It's just my normal hydrate, boys. Bop him, do it. What do you mean bop him? I don't know I don't know what's going on. I'm having this weird thought that you guys are doing something. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Never been in the group that gets in trouble before. Exciting. I believe you, Kelly. I totally believe you. Go watch the clip. It's just me doing my hydrate. I'm just hydrating. Shut up. Twin Cam Gaming coming in hot with the raid, my man. Sorry, I'm eating, brother. It's my fault. Beautiful truck, though, by the way. You can take a look at that while you're looking. What were you doing, and how was your stream? I appreciate you rating in. Hello, hello. Almost done, chat. Ain't no cover charge, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Ain't no cover charges, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Yo, Twin Cam, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Really means a lot. You said your stream was awesome. What were you playing, dude? What do we got to eat that's good? We had some tacos, and I made them disappear. I'm pretty good at making tacos disappear. Good Lord, Laz. Good Lord, Laz. Relax, brother. Jesus. All right, chat. We need to hit this hydrate. Chef, are you ready? I see you do it. You got a duck doing the gwitty. Running some miles on ATS. Love to hear that, bro. Was it TMP? Were you in single player convoy? What were you up to? All right. For those of you who haven't been here, for hydrate, I'm not going to be mad at you if you just, switch to a different tab, minimize for like 30 seconds. You're going to hear the words out loud, refreshing, and that's when you can come back. All right. Ready? Are we good? Everybody's heard it. Daddy with friends. That sounds like an awesome time, bro. All right, here we go. I'm sorry. I gotta have to do this hydrate. It's something that I do here to make myself nice and refreshed. And you really want to make sure you... Refreshing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't you fucking say longer. Don't you say longer. No. No. That was your warning, chat. Sat down at the wrong time. Yeah, you did. You really want to make sure. I'm going to go pee real fast. Fuck you guys. Refreshing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do this hydrate. It's something. Yeah, you did. You really want to make sure. I'm going to go pee real fast. Fuck you guys. Refreshing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, stop with the replays. Seriously. Please. It puts a file on my computer and stacks up. They're not small files, so I have to go ahead and delete them then. Oh God, I looked. Why'd I look? I don't know. I don't know why you looked. How do you cope with him? I don't know how anybody does it, to be honest. Hydrationception? Oh my God. I was distracted by something disturbing. That's weird. You forgot you're gonna ask him a question, but for some reason you forgot. I don't know. I have short-term memory loss too, Kelly. I'm sorry that whatever disturbed you just happened to happen there. That's weird. I hope you're okay. Hey Nova, you ain't gotta be so loud and nippy, girl. Oh God! Stop it! Stop it! Nova be speaking. Nova is talking all the crap, chat. I'm not okay. I have photographic memory. I'm afraid to lose. Close my eyes, I'll see it on replay. Love you, Kelly. I did warn you. You can't be mad at me. I did give you the whole warning of what was about to happen, to be clear. What did you say? Oh yeah, even Chica said something. It's funny because the whole reason I do that is to stop people from using the hydrate so often, and now they're using the hydrate really often, so that's weird. That's like the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, well, I wasn't listening. Well, next time you'll listen a little bit better, won't you, Kelly? Next time you'll listen just a hair better.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Don't you bite me. Don't you bite me. Yeah.
Did I just watch CountryGrit fondle his drink? Nah. Oh, Gab, you good, bro? Yo, Red Side, are you all right? ABC, always blame country. That's been around for a long time, and not a lot of people remembered that existed. That's crazy. I'm gonna have nightmares of grid drinking like that now. Yeah, learn your lesson, chat. Yeah, everybody does their ABCs around here. They always blame country for some reason. I don't. Can we, like, I know I smell it. Is there any way we can do the trash today and just at least see if they take it tomorrow, even though they took it yesterday? Like, there's only one bag out there, but it smells real bad. Can you, and then, I just, because I don't know that. No, I'm not. I'm just asking that it does. It's in my brain and it has to come out. Otherwise, in 4.5 seconds, it's gone forever. So I was just thinking about it out loud. That's all. Okay, bye. The dog needs to go to the bathroom, obviously. I ran her outside, and that usually gets the rumbly and the tumbly and fix it. He just drinks like that. He's special. Wow, bro. Thanks, dude. Thanks, bro. Thanks. See more at the country fans. Did anybody click on that link? How many of you weirdos clicked on that link? Nova is, we don't call her a poopy for no reason. She turns disgusting smelling food into poop. That's what her job is. She's really good at it, to be honest. Need to make Din Din for the farm fam, or the fam jam. Wow, why'd I say that incorrectly? Kelly, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry that, you know, I'm sorry for what happened. But I appreciate you stopping in. We're gonna have to get together. You need to come to Pennsylvania, is what you need to do, if we're being honest. Come up, we'll go to Corvettes of Carlisle or something, and we'll go meet the Intimidator crew and hang out, and you can find a place to stay around here, or we can host at least some of your family here. We'd love to have you, for real. The Farm Fam Jam. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong. We love to hang out. I want to do those things, yes, indeed. So, yeah, let's make it happen. Seriously. The original Hydrate has 10 views. Oh my gosh. Chat, I can't keep putting this stuff up on my Instagram. Instagram's gonna think I'm weird. Wait a minute. Anyway. Too late. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, though. All right, Kelly, thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. Much love. Tell the fam I said hi. I'm at 4.2k points. I love that you guys are just burning it on hydrates now. That's so weird. You guys are so weird. Something wrong with you, chat. For what? Kieran, you don't want to know. You're a weird lizard. You even said that yourself. I did. I did. And I have a weird lizard emote now. I don't know. Bro might not know. I don't know. Might not have been here. Definitely could have, you know, closed the stream. Would have been a good idea. Wait. What? I'm waiting. Can you get to... You do? Yeah. I have a lizard emote. I can do 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Kieran, why? I'm gonna get a haircut this week. First one says September. Yo, get your hair did there, bub. Yo, bro, why? Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, that's my weird lizard emote. You thought it was me with my tongue out? I'll tell you what, farmer. And this is a once in a lifetime opportunity for you. You take the clip of me doing the weird lizard and you make it into an emote, I'll put it up. If you send me the files of the animated version of Weird Lizard that can fit in an emote, I'll put it up. How about a t-shirt? You guys, what? Are you guys okay? I wasn't sure what I thought. Okay. How about yeah, I don't know why you'd want a t-shirt of that. I'm so confused. Kieran, are you sure? Are you sure you understand what you're getting yourself into? I can refund your points, for real. We need a refreshing grit t-shirt. Refreshing? It's just me. You definitely wear a t-shirt that of grit drinking like that in public. No, you would not. Chat, I do this with you guys all the time. You guys talk mad shit about all this stuff that you're gonna do, and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear this really weird t-shirt, and I'm gonna buy these Nova socks. I think I sold 2 pairs of Nova socks. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know anymore. If you don't know, let me be the first to warn you that you probably don't. And I will refund your points if that's what you want to do. Chris. Kieran. I'm just saying out loud. You don't know me, Grit? I don't have to. I know chat as a whole, and I understand how you guys work. You underestimate the amount of time that I've been doing this. Why are we stopping? Accept the hydrate trust. You do not want to do that. My wife was here. I'd tell you. She would tell you I'm a madhead. I assumed as much. You're hanging out here, bro. What is code brown? We're working like the cartel. Just don't know that yet. Huh? I have a shirt that says blow me for good measure and one that says $5 sucky sucky. Code brown? I'm not sure what that's an old ass clip of me, that's for sure. That was back before I got my good camera. Should make a new shirt for chat. Should grit. Oh god. Oh well, we're going through it. No, code brown is I have to poop right now.
Seymour Biscuits asked me, should Grit make a new shirt for chat? Oh hell yeah. A refreshing Grit t-shirt could be epic. Maybe with a crazy pic of me chugging some Mountain Dew, or maybe even a t-shirt featuring a wild Grit doing push-ups for gifted subs. That would be insane. What do y'all think? Let's take my sarcasm and loud personality and slap it right on some merch.
First of all, I don't think I have that loud of a personality. All right. I'm pretty sure my personality is a normal amount of loud. It's a normal amount of volume. I don't think it's that much extra. That being said, the bot's having a heart attack, needs more RAM. It's very expensive right now, okay? You do? What is that? Wow. Yo, apparently you guys hate me is what I just found out. That's crazy. Fine. I mean, I don't know what you guys want. I told you guys to send me t-shirts designs and I'll put them up and you guys chose not to. I also don't have Photoshop anymore, so I'm sorry. I can't even make my own farm sim thing. We like your loud personality. Oh my god, he does. I really need I need a can of Mountain Dew is what I need. It's better with Mountain Dew, although I cut my tongue sometimes. Not that that's not normal for how I would normally drink, you know, Mountain Dew. We like when you're thinking loud. Huh? Oh, I talk. Yeah, no, that's being straightforward. What they're talking about is having a loud personality. So like a extremely crazy out there, crazy thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not like that I just talk and say whatever I feel. That's normal for me. But loud personality meaning like I am out there, nuts, wild. Why are you guys, see now, yeah, well, you shouldn't have looked at that. You shouldn't have been back there screwing around and posting links to things. But I told you guys I made a pact with BlackSang610 about doing a 24-hour stream, and unfortunately, he passed away, so... at her bedroom window. Come a long way, chat. I hope you guys are watching some of these old clips and realizing how far we've come as a group. Yeah. That happened. Look how young Grit looks. I don't think that was that long ago. Probably what, 3-4 years ago? Five? Wow. I was 27. Wow. And I lost Mary. Oh, I got her back again. I'm 33. Bro, are you okay? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fine. Why? How old are you? 33. Almost 40. Wow, you are old. 9 hours? Do you even work? No, I got fired, bro. They fired me today, so I decided I was just gonna, come out here and stream. So we'll be on quite a bit more. What do you mean, let's fucking go? What do you mean, let's fucking go? I'm almost 40 and I feel like I'm 20. Bro, that's not that wild, bro. I'm just saying, just letting you know. I'm kind of the same way. I'm 33 and I feel like I'm 19, so. Except for my shoulders. My shoulders don't feel like they're 19. Nah, I took today off, bro. Decided to take today off, and we've been having some crazy stuff happen at work, so I needed a couple days, or I needed a day to just chill and come hang out with you guys, and I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me all day. Just putting a little bit more time in and hanging out. I appreciate you guys being around, you know what I'm saying? Stars seem to be a little bit... Listen, more grit is a win. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'd be stressed out to the max because I don't make anywhere near the money I need to make to support my family here. If I got fired at my job, I mean, this is a great way to get in between, but yeah, I'd be scrambling to find a job because I can't live on my Twitch paycheck, unfortunately. I would love to, but it's not realistic, and it's not up to you guys to make up that difference. It's, just me. So, maybe 25 this year. Zev's like a youngin'. There's a clip called Messy BJ. What am I don't know. I don't know. I didn't name all these clips. Chat, the fucking weirdos named them. I'ma show up late. Rush back home. My priorities are different. I can't leave you alone. You when you kiss me, girl, you rock me harder than some downtown band. I thought I have fallen down a rabbit hole now. Well, I appreciate you being here, Farmer. Let me know when you come up for air. I turned 30 on the 4th of July. Oh, you're a 4th of July baby. My cousin is too. Then 2 weeks and 3 days later, I get married. Wait, you're getting married this year, bro? Give me that second place clip badge. Oh, really? Girl, you rock me harder than some downtown band. I thought I knew what love was, but I didn't have a clue. Never found anything that makes me feel like I do. Oh, you. Somebody needs to knock Demas off that top gifted badge is what we need. I found one from when we did Twitch Sings and made a noise, and Stang was like, "Are you okay?" And you were like, "Nah." He's hitting that dildo button. Wait, what? Oh, you made a noise. Yeah, I remember some crazy stuff that you were doing. Oh boy. This is a tippy ass load, chat. What did I do? I don't remember being this tippy earlier. I'm a gas station baby, AK 7-Eleven. Oh, you're getting outdone by Farmer of all people too. That's crazy. I just wanna wake up and better did you bring it back? Dollar did you turn it up? Better did you bring it back? Dollar did you turn it up? Better did you bring it back? Tell them better shit again. Tell them that you like it. Deep is coming in hot with the 5 gifted subs, my man. And right before that, Wiz Nation, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Demas, you can't dethrone yourself. That doesn't make sense, bro. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for that 5 gifted. Guys, you got a gifted sub from Demas. Make sure you thank him. He's a legend. He is. Absolutely amazing human being. I appreciate him being here. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't think he was here, to be honest. I was hoping he'd come back and somebody dethrone him, but here we are, you know? Yeah, you did. Man, and right before that, Wiz Nation, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just wanna wake up every day here in this bed. That doesn't make sense, bro. What's up, bro? Thank you so much for that 5 gifted. Guys, you gotta give this up to Demas. Make sure you thank him. He's a legend. He is. And if it takes 100 lifetimes to appreciate him being here. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't think he was here, to be honest. Baby, I just wanna be good as you. Cementing my position in preparation for Oregon's return. If Oregon swings back around, I don't think you're stopping him, just so you know. If Oregon decides to show up, the 41 ain't gonna do it. You're cementing in second place if Oregon shows back up. Although I'm not expecting him to. Where's Oregon anyways? He's stuck in Florida. Oh, don't, no, Demas, don't. If Oregon wants it, you just let him have it, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be that guy. If Oregon wants it, let him have it. It's not worth it. He's not gonna let it go. Coffee and diarrhea, best part of waking up. Oh God. I said some weird stuff back in the day, Chad. All right, let's just relax. You don't need your spot. Yo, dude, if he decides to show back up, just let it go, bro. Over my dead, lifeless, maggot-ridden corpse. Hey, you're gonna lose number 1? Wait, are you serious? You think that if Oregon doesn't want number 1, he's not gonna get it? For real? That was only a couple months ago. Oh. Well, that's a threat. I'm glad Oregon ain't here. I'm glad Oregon ain't here. Oregon's the only person who's... I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I'm not going to say that because we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'll do those push-ups as soon as I get it. We're going to try. One of us is going to be homeless. Good luck to him. Yeah, I'm not going to say that then. No, I appreciate you, bro, but I promise you if Oregon shows up and wants it, just please let him have it. I think Oregon would destroy Demas. I love both of you guys. They don't have to be like that. They really don't. In before one of these two is an undercover NBA player. His trust funny, big enough to rival my responsibility. I think we're using the word responsibility incorrect. I think we've started using the word responsibility incorrectly, chat. You really want to cement your place? Just throw 10 100 gifted subs. Well, crazy. That's the funny thing. That's what I'm not saying is the only person in the channel to ever gift 200 at one shot is Oregon, which is fucking wild, by the way. I mean, yeah. That is a very abnormal situation. I know. It was 35% off at the time, so yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. I get it. I understand completely. And by no means am I asking anyone to do that. That is dumb. That is just dumb. That is a wild number. He can have that forever in his life, and he'll be the only person to ever even get close to 200. And yeah, bananas. You probably right. There's a lot of good clips in there. 200 subs on my end is, yeah, 1,000 euro, right? No, dude, I'm like I said. I keep telling you guys that you guys do enough for me. And that's why I say whenever I'm asking for, like, if you guys are interested in being a part of this, it hurts me inside to even pretend to ask it. But I know there's people out there that are wanting to be around and have their name on things and be there. And I am very, very blessed with the community that I have. It is not a partnered community. It is not a massive community, but I do better than some full-time streamers because I'm blessed. I'm just blessed. I'm blessed with amazing humans that decide to chill and hang out here. What's up, kiddo? Raymond, what are you doing? Now we're all on the same page. Literally couldn't be any more on the same page. Okay. Did you need me to pull over? Okay. Making sure. Okay. Well, I mean, I've seen you back and forth, but you were very focused on doing what you were doing. You were going to the bathroom once. You were in your room twice. I've been upstairs a couple times. I've been here all day. We walked past each other whenever you were coming out for the first time. And I said hi. Oh, God. You're not, like, directly my kid, but you definitely have my memory loss. That's fair. I'm not saying anything bad about it. That's terrible for you. That's great, but it's still a crap ton of sodium in the morning. I agree. They've been here all day. They know that. I am very salty. That was the joke, yes. Good talk. Okay, bye. That was a weird thing that just happened. What? Whenever we asked you to ask your youth group if they wanted to buy it from us, I ripped it down because I'm ready to sell it. Yeah, it makes a lot more room in there. We're gonna be moving this desk in there. Goodbye. Kiddo is asking questions, yes. Great. Like I said, if I had the money, I would definitely support you more than just being here. No, Craze, that's the thing though. Like, I'm not asking you guys to do anything more than just be here. You know what I'm saying? I also have my GoPro in the works. I appreciate you. But like I said, I'm not asking you guys for money. I'm not. your time is worth more than what you could give me in value, in my opinion. Just being here and hanging out is growing the channel. The more you guys grow the channel, the more people that are going to come and hang out. The more people that come and hang out, the more we're going to grow. Do you get the point? So like, yes, getting gifted subs is amazing, and I am blessed to have people that are willing to financially support the channel. It is not a requirement to be here. It is not. It is not the reason why I'm here. It's not the reason why we do this. It is all for fun. I do think that going with $3,000 worth of 50-inch TVs is going to be the play for the future. And I think that we need to go that route. I'm not asking anybody to give it to me. You guys do enough in a couple months of revenue, make 4 or 5 months of revenue, and we'll have it. It's just, we're good. You know what I'm saying? The dildo button. Oh my God. I miss Twitch things, by the way. Like a lot. It's currently $789. You have discounts on bundles. Oh, there's a bundle discount right now. I wish there was a clip of you eating a bag of dicks. You send them to me again. I'll eat them again. It doesn't bother me none. You know we say dumb shit, but you know you mean a ton. I appreciate you guys. I do. No, you guys are legends. We're growing. We are in by all metrics growing our channel. The channel is continuing to get bigger, continuing to grow slowly but surely. We're working on the YouTube side. We'll get monetized over there eventually, and then that'll bring in some passive income. We keep moving. We keep moving forward. We'll get there. And like I said, I'm not asking anybody to give me money. That's beyond shitty, and I just want people that want to support to have the option to support if that's what they want. That being said, if Oregon decides to come in here and do something, please let him do it. Just let him. Just let him go. I can't stop him. No one's gonna stop him. Everybody relax. Demas, yes. You know, much love, Gavin. You know we're not asking. Let me make sure I don't miss my turn. I gotta go straight. Okay. I would love to support streamers. Enjoy wasting my time on. Back in the day, I used to donate thousands to streamers, but I lost my job and now I'm benefits as I'm classified as unemployable. That's not a problem. It's not of an issue, bro. You're crazy. It's not. I'm not asking for hundreds, thousands. I'm not asking for $1. I'm asking that you guys just show up and support. And if you like the channel, continue to share it and make it. That's the way we're going to grow. The way we grow is not because people are, you know, whatever. It's people showing up, being willing to say something to someone about this channel and to continue doing what we're doing. I'm very happy with where we are. So October we have GritCon. What do you mean October? We used to have the Outlaw Streamers meetup. That was a long time ago, man. And I always will come here to show my support. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. That's all that I ever ask, is that people just show up when they can. When they can. If you're busy, don't show up.
Farmercat 95x25, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let Organ have the top sub spot. Or whatever else I said.
Yo, thank you for your 25 middies, brother. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Thank you. I missed all of last week. It's okay. And you didn't miss anything. You just weren't able to be here last week. Like, you guys are getting it all messed up, bro. To be honest with you. It's not missed it. You didn't miss anything. You were here when you could be, and that's all that matters to me. When you guys can be here, if you want to be here, be here. If you don't, it's okay. It is et tu brute. The hell does that mean? Oh, baby, remember. Oregon is a follower of the channel, a VIP of the channel now. A very, very amazing person. He is a heavy supporter of the channel, Kieran. So when I say heavy supporter, he's the first person to ever, and hopefully only person ever, to gift 200 subs at one time. He's gifted, it's got to be close to 1,000, maybe more than 1,000 gift subs to the channel. He's been around for a very long time, but just an absolute legend, a really, really amazing dude. But again, blessed because he's he's a huge supporter of the channel, and but he's the reason why I have the Moza wheel. Like, you look at the Moza wheel and the clutch and the shifter and all that stuff that I've got, it's all because of him. He sent it to me. He DM'd me and said, hey, I'd like to do this thing for you. Would you let me do that? And I told him no, and he said, I don't care, send me your address. So I gave him my address, and he sent it to me. So everything you're seeing down here that's going on, well, maybe not everything down here. The Moza stuff that you see down here going on is 100% for him, because of him. He's the one who did it. He's the one who sent it to me. He's the one who made me realize how much better Moza is and how much worth it is. He's the one. It's him. You missed the ton? Nah, bro. It's okay. Shh, they're here. What do you mean? Etsubru? The thing is, originates from the William Shakespeare's play Julius Caesar. Within the play, Julius utters these words as he's being assassinated, recognizing his close friend Marcus Brutus among his attackers. I don't get where that makes sense there, but I appreciate that lesson in history. We've been here watching your stream. Yeah, no, you're good, Kieran. You're all good. I don't mind talking it out. There's a lot of history and lore of this channel. A lot of history and lore of this channel. You know what's gonna get gnarly if they start doing off is my arms. If that happens, my arms are gonna be about this big around. I'll be walking around like, I'll just be like this brick shit house with skinny legs. Farmer's telling me not to challenge Oregon. The betrayal. No one has faith in me. It's not, no. Okay, you're taking that very incorrectly. It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's that it is a unwinnable battle. Well, I want to say unwinnable either. That's not true either. I don't know. I truly don't know the pockets, the depths of the pockets of my bro. I have no idea. I'm not his financial guy, right? But I've seen him and Dead, whenever Dead was still around the channel, had a small go. Dead backed off immediately. Yeah, that's when I got the 200. There was 350 gifted subs in that particular exchange. 100, 150, 200. Well, 100, 100, 50, 200. No, that's not right. 100, 50, then 100, then 200. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you can take him. I'm telling you to be responsible, and the not joking version of responsible, because I don't need you guys going broke over me. It's not a faith thing. It's a let's make good financial decisions. That's probably why he's not. I mean, he's probably not here, but and he's also not home. So he's like, I'm sure he's not doing it on mobile either. But we don't have to do this. That train would go freaking insane. DM'd you the emote? All right, brother. I'll check it out here. I'm watching a raft currently. Just chilling over there doing his thing. I could never go broke. I also don't know your financial situation either, to be clear. So I, again, cannot tell you yes or no on that, but it's not worth trying. Is what you train to be level 40. I'd probably, well, I've already sat down there on the floor and just stared at you guys, so that it wouldn't be that far off, that much different. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? Whenever that was happening before, so I've had these insane hype trains a couple different times. I kept telling people to stop, and it happened, and stop, and it happened, and stop, and it happened. So I went to this camera, turned on that microphone, and then just sat down there and waited for it to be finished. Because I wasn't in control of it. I couldn't stop it. You know, I actively try to tell people, yo, you just relax. Everyone relax. I try to do that all the time. Yo, everybody calm down. Everybody relax. We don't need to do this. Just everybody relax and let's have a good time. But like, we don't need to do this. And I legitimately attempt to some degree to stop the train. I let you guys do your thing. But like, when it starts to get crazy, you'll see that I either can't stop it and I've given up, or I'm actively like, yo, chat, relax, everybody calm down. Same thing I'm doing right now with Demas. Do I think Demas is gonna try? Probably. Do I think Demas is gonna try? Probably. I can't stop him. If Oregon decides to go after Demas and Demas tries to go back, I don't know how it's gonna end. I don't know what's gonna happen. But like, also, I generally just don't want people to go broke over me. I don't feel like I'm worth it. That's a self-worth thing. Oh, chat. I met the man in black. My name is Jack. Work 'cause I was dog-tired. Old Jack got me fired. Me and Jack don't get along no more. He's high up on the shelf while I'm lying on the floor. He keeps me do things I never done before. He makes me cuss, he makes me fight. Don't know what I did last night. Should've left his ass at the liquor store. Nah, me and Jack don't get along no more. God and made her mine. Oregon's gonna be eating cup of noodles for a few months. Good God. Well, let's hope that never happens, Chad. Let's all hope that doesn't happen. Gerald had to road. Me and Jack don't get along no more. He's high up on the shelf while I'm lying on the floor. He makes me do things I never done before. He makes me cuss, he makes me fight, and don't know what I did last night. Should've left his ass at the liquor store. Nah, me and Jack don't get along no more. Now I wound up in jail. Well, I'll be here doing time, 'cause she won't pay my bill. I got an idea, chat. I'm headed for that liquor store to buy a 50 Crown, 'cause me and Jack don't get along no more. He's high up on the shelf while I'm lying on the floor. He makes me do things I never done before. He makes me cuss, he makes me fight. I don't know what I did last night. Should've left his ass at the liquor store. Nah, me and Jack don't get along no more. Yeah, no, we're headed for that liquor store to buy a 50 Crown, because me and Jack don't get along no more, you know what I'm saying? I also don't drink, so. What a good song, man. That's such a banger. That is truly a absolute banger. Yo, chat, we're almost there, bro. That's great. How many hours do we have? Yeah, just take my. It's upstairs. It is until it's not. Don't change it out. Just take both. And then whenever you come back, I'll throw a battery in that. It's a 2032 battery, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, you're like, it's a whole ass meeting. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, bye. Hello from the trampoline park. Well, hello there, Haley. I appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. Bro, I'm having thoughts. What kind of thoughts are you having? What, about buying a fifth to Crown? Because me and Jack don't get along no more? Me and Jack don't get along no more. He's high up on the shelf where I'm lying on the floor. He makes me do things I've never done before. He makes because he makes me fight. I don't know what I did last night. Should've left his ass at the liquor store. Now me and Jack don't get along no more. I was conned by my 6-year-old to be here. Yeah, you love it. Don't lie. Yeah, we don't need to say that in front of Oregon, by the way, Demas. We can all relax on that. Looking on the Pisters website, yeah, they have some really nice equipment. My intention will be to, at some point in time, purchase the. I barely play ATS. My intention would be to buy the Rogers Lowboy because I do love his Lowboy. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lots of different options for loads on top of it as well. But the Pister Mod 389, I mean, you've seen mine, I'm sure. Beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. It was on sale whenever I bought it for $56. It's worth every penny. Every penny. But if you don't play it that much, maybe it's not worth it, but I'm a huge fan of ATS. I play the crap out of ATS. I will continue to play the crap out of ATS. I'm just having fun, man. We're just having a good time. Wow, I'm freaking flying, Chad. I should slow down. Will you also play ETS too? I've done some ETS too. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. I've played ETS 2 on TMP, TruckersMP. I don't play it all that much. I usually have some friends that are into that. So like Jen A with JEN and AY_, the one that's been here all morning. She's one that I play it with, but if they don't play it that much, or if they don't want to play it, I generally don't play ETS all that much, just because it's just not my cup of tea. I don't have that many hours in this game, and I'm not burnt out on this game, so switching games doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What do you mean, wait, what? However, this does mean she won't stay up late. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You love it, like, in the long run. I like ETS too. A lot of people do. I don't mind playing it on TMP from time to time, but that's just it. I'm going to end up getting banned on TMP from it. It is what it is. But modded stuff, I doubt that I'll ever get into the ETS2 stuff. And to be honest with you, the modded stuff from ETS2, 9 hours? Yeah, 9.5 hours in, I think. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Having a good day. But yeah, the ETS2 trucks, not really my cup of tea. I'm probably not going to spend money on modded trucks for there because I'm not going to play it. And to be honest with you, the engine sounds over there are all about that cackle sound. That I call it a cackle sound, but you know, it's like a really loud cackle instead of a rumbly. You know, the exhaust doesn't sound good to me on the modded engines, and their Jake brakes don't exist. It's just not my thing. So like, it's called a sputter sound. Yeah, see, I'm not into the sputter sound. It sounds like my engine's not running correctly to me. Like, when my Camaro sounds like that, I'm looking at why it's not running correctly. But you know, whatever. People like that stuff. 40 feet or whatever of pipe and then coming out the side. Not gonna lie, it's a horrible sound on IMO. Yeah, it's just not my thing. And that's what, like, that and the trucks are the reason to go over there. And I don't really like either one of them, to be honest. So nothing wrong with the game. I don't mind driving around there. It's a lot of fun. It's something different than what I'm used to. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time and effort into modding it and making it different and playing it in a different way. It'd be TruckersMP or nothing, probably. I'm into like that Jake you hear right now. I'm into that sound. That's what makes me happy. And it's not even that loud in this truck, to be honest. That's why you didn't answer my DMs today. You sent 5 of them and then I responded. I said, yay, I think. But yes, I was streaming during that. Did you send more? I've had people over my you know, that for a long time, so I have no idea if you said anything else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed all of that. Alan DM'd me. Oh, Mark tried to call me. There's a YouTube channel. Oh, he probably tried to call me to help me. Oh my God, I'm a dick. I didn't even see the call. I'm in streamer mode, so I never saw the call. Well, I'm a douche. Jake sound like a wet fart of the worst. Yeah, no, I said sounds like a wet queef. It's just a sound, like just enough to make it sound like a little bit of something, but not a whole lot of anything. Just I'm not a wet queef Jake kind of guy. Yeah, right. It's just that's what it sounds like to me, right? It's not everybody's thing. I can't believe Mark called me, and imagine being a streamer. Yeah, while I'm streaming too, imagine. I'm the worst. I can't believe I missed Mark's call though. That's shitty. Sorry, Mark. He's already. I don't know if either one of those will get approved by Twitch. God damn it, Farmer. Both of those are hilarious, and I would love to know if they get approved. Sorry, chat. I apparently missed a bunch of people messaging me, and I feel bad. Whoops. Dang, Mark tried to call you. Yeah, he was here a couple different times today. I was having issues with Z-mods, the sounds not showing up in the truck, and I think he was calling to teach me how to do it. Because he's not much of a messenger. He's more of a caller. And I literally never saw his call at all. He could have said, yo, I called you, or hey, call me, or something like that. I literally didn't even notice. Oh, well, we figured it out, right? This is a Z-mod sound here. We got the sound in, but like, doesn't stop me from feeling kind of bad. My fault, Mark. He's not here. He went to bed. And I don't blame him. I mean, it's like late there. If he says he went to bed, he probably went to play fucking Fortnite. He hates us confirmed? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I failed successfully. They'll have that. My wife's gone, and I thought I heard my dog, so I'm trying to keep an eye. I mean, she's in bed. She's been out all day. She can spend all the time in there. I'm not worried about it, but I do not normally stream this long, and I am very happy for it right now. This has been like, this is what I've needed. A good like 10, 12 hour stream. It's been good for me. And you guys have been amazing for me, obviously. I wouldn't be able to do any of this shit without you guys. They want it in there again, don't they? No. I've had to back it into that spot before. Yo. You think that's a pull in or a back in? It's going to be a pull in, I think. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out how to tell which way it is. Actually, maybe I didn't. We're gonna try this anyway. Okay, it was this way. Why are you decoupling? Why are we decoupling? Yeah, I have no idea how to tell. I'm ghost hearing my dog barking, and I feel bad. Anyway. See what we got. Anything in Oakland? Nope. San Jose? Nope, 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 nope. This is one of those things, man. So I gotta just go up to the thing and figure out if there's any around. Alright, let's go and see wherever Nova needs cuzzles. No. No, I beat her up earlier. We were running around outside like a crazy one. She is in love with running around the El Camino. Like, it's her favorite thing to do. Okay, it looks like it's going to be to the right of us. So let's go figure that out. There it is right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's been out all day, so. I do love that dog, though. I do love that dog. Best puppy. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, bro. Nope. No, I'm not going back out into Reforma. It's not happening. Chad, it's a transformer. Do we do this? Do we do the transformer? Dude, the cable reel sounds good too, man. Nope, we're not going to the Fairbanks. That's for damn sure. Cable reel? You want the cable reel? Time to flip? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This thing's going to be... If I do the transform, I might have to pick a different engine. I might have to throw the Detroit diesel in there and something like big boy. Anything cross country. So I don't have coast to coast in. You know, all I got is what we've got here. So this is pretty damn near halfway across the country. This goes clear from LA to down to Louisiana, or from Oakland to Louisiana. It's an expensive ass job though. I think we're going to do this. I think we have to do this. I got 60 grand in the pocket. I think we do this. Thoughts, chat? What do we think? A little 1400 miler. The yacht's pretty sick too, but it's not quite as good. The only thing good about this is if we're going to be close to West Cliff. All right, so chat, let's talk. Are you loving the Pister or are you loving the Jasper? So the Jasper's the W900, or do you guys want to switch back to the other? Or do you guys want to do cows for a little while? Because I'm not afraid to throw a cow trailer on this thing if you guys want to do that. So if we do the yacht, it's going to get us $8,000, but it's going to get us close to West Cliff where our house is. However, we can do the 66,000 pound cable reel to Texas and then try to find something up there afterwards. That's almost double the price. It's a 4,000 pound or $4,000 difference. It's not cable to Louisiana. It's transformer Louisiana. And it's another $5,000, but it's like double the weight. So it's going to take me double as long. I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I think monetary wise, it's going to be better to run the cable reel because the cable reel to Texas is going to be cheaper in the long run, I think. That girl's my best friend. There's no way you're gonna help me. She's the only one who can. I don't know. I'm really torn between the two. More money. Oh, yeah, I get that. It's like double the distance, though. This is all highway driving, too. All right. If that's what you want, we'll do it. I doubt it's this way, but either way is going to be easy to get into, so I'm just going to call it and try this way. Ooh, oh yeah, I'm good. All right, we'll turn around. This is going to be heavy. It's going to be a minute. It's going to take us a while to get there, it's for sure. All right, we have 60 grand. How much is our bank loan? Okay, 98K. Comes up to 77. We're getting close. Well, I heard he needed some help on the farm. Somebody with a truck and 2 strong arms. Yep. Yep. That looks pretty nice. All right, let's see. How many miles do we have? And we have 76 hours to get there. All right. If we thought the brakes were squishy before, they gonna be squishy AF now, brother. They gonna be squishy AF now. We might have to throw the 855 big cam in here and some hefty stuff going on. Yeah, we might roll over on this one, this big girl. I won't guarantee anything. This thing is heavy. I can feel it in the pedal. It just sounds so weird to say out loud. You can literally feel how heavy it is. She gonna be leaning, boys. We're gonna be full lean. All right, so let's go ahead and fill up. Oh boy, missing gears. That's bad. Whew. This thing's got some weight to her. I love the heavy loads, man. They're my favorite to drive around. They're just so good. Exit only. I'm going in anyway. All right, let's get some fuel, and I'm gonna run into the store here real fast. I know it's late, but they're gonna let me in. I'm gonna go take a quick piss inside, and we'll get this thing out on the road. Boy, there's a lot of money in this tank. $1,000 down the drain, boys. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Tank is full. My tank is empty, and we're ready to go. I love it when you do that, Grit. Talk like you're in the game world. Add so much immersion. I just think it's funny. I mean, dude, like I said, I role played for 4 or 5 years in Second Life, just having fun. You know, it's as immersive as you want it to be, right? You can make it as immersive as you want it to be. So I pull over because I can just pull over. Why would I not want to pull over and go to the bathroom at a place where I'm going to the bathroom at? Like, you know, I stop at a rest stop. We're going to grab some sleep, and I'm going to go in there and quick take a piss because I know they have restrooms. Like, it's just a little bit of extra, you know? It's just that little bit that should make it a little bit more fun. It's fun to me. It's think about it that way. That's all. Can you tell me a story? It depends on what the story you want to hear is. What is it that you want to hear in this story? I knew that was going to happen. We're going to have to... Sorry, boys. I had to fix my shifter again. Second Life GTA V. No, Second Life is a game that was made for people who I guess just didn't like the real one, I guess. it's more or less you become a character and your character can do like a 50 bazillion things in the world. It in of itself is pretty fairly normal. The game Second Life, yeah. But you could do a million things in there, and one of the things that I used to do a lot of was play in a world called Gore or Gorean. There's a book wrote by some random guy who's probably really into BDSM, but I was into shooting people in the face, and that's what it was. It was a bow and arrow kind of game where you shot people. I meant to sleep while I was there. Damn it. Oh well. But I did a lot of role playing there and became really good at role play from that. LC, thank you for the alert, bro. Appreciate it. You never played that game. Most people haven't. That doesn't surprise me. Is storytelling something that happened to you? Anything? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by just story, bro. Is there like something you want to hear, or is there like I can tell you a bunch of stories? How's the old shifter coming along? So I'm waiting for the shifter to be sent, but the new adapter that I made is a million times better. It's only made out of PLA. I could actually plan on printing it out in PETG to make it even more strong, but turning it on its side and printing it in that direction has been a lifesaver, legitimate lifesaver. It's holding up well. This particular version of it is holding up extremely well. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, again, I'll wait for you, bro. Oh, you're gonna wait for me now? All right, thank you. I spent a lot of time... Actually, let me just pull over and sleep real fast this long side of the road, chat. I think that's gonna be better. I didn't get till 6 a.m. Sorry, boys. It's better in the daytime anyway. Yeah, learning things about 3D printing. I don't model a lot of stuff, so having this model work out pretty well has been good. And on top of that, the orientation in which I have to print it in and learning how the layer lines matter with strength and rigidity has been good for my brain. So I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot of how things are supposed to be or should be. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Rusty, what story do you need, brother? What story? What are you exactly looking for? Do you need like you just want to hear something, or you just, like, I don't really know. I can't think of stories off the top of my head. When story time with Grit comes up, it's usually because something triggered it. Freaking love this truck. It's so good. I love this wheel too. I'm so happy I got this. I'm so glad that Oregon sent it to me. I wouldn't own it if it wasn't for him. I'm very happy with it. The stocks are amazing. It's just so good. These are the cheers and beers and wasted years, all the weeds that look like daisies. Alright, what's the speed? 55. I don't think I'm gonna stop at. I'm gonna stop at 65. I'm not gonna go clear to 55 again. So close. It's over out of the blue. Here's to the hey, I think we need to talk in. It ain't me, it's you. Here's to the cheers, beers, and wasted years. All the weeds that look like daisies. Sitting here next to you if it weren't for the almost babies. A word for the almost maybes. All right, we got some mileage ahead of us, boys. Let's get her down. Not enough, pick yourself up and make a move. Wouldn't be no you and me right now if it weren't for the almost maybe. Excuse me. I think chat died. Chat's over my bullshit at 10 hours. Okay, so I learned something today. 10 hours is long enough for chat's bullshit with me. I don't blame you. I do not blame you guys. Never? Yeah, right. We're all gooning. Gooning on what, brother? I think there's a shit ton of people online right now. Man, I want to know. If I lost you, why are you still here? You guys want to put a 14 liter in this chat? Just for that little extra power, because this is going to be our heavy hauler. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm back and forth on it, to be honest, because like I have the 12.7 liter in the Pesterbilt, and it sounds amazing. And the 14 liters big power, right? That's one of the things. I also would love to do the 855 big cam. I also don't want to do the 855 big cam because Mark's done it. Mark does it in this truck, and it sounds amazing. It is disgustingly sick. I love it. It's just like, do I really want to? I don't want to copy him like that. So I can throw the Detroit diesel in this and enjoy that in this truck, and then I can throw the big cam over in something, or you know, a different engine in the Pesterbilt. Arrow, thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Yeah, do it. As long as it's got 2 miles per gallon or less. I don't know what the MPG is gonna be. I'm pretty sure I'm running the 5 all the way to where we're going. Literally all the way. Is there a wrench in this place? No. All right, let me do this real fast. All right, we're gonna pull off here. All right. We'll stop there and we'll take a look and see what we got. We'll stop there and see what we got. If we find a 14 liter that fits our fancy, we'll throw it in. We almost got 10,000 miles on this bad girl. I love that. These cars keep spawning out of nowhere. This guy's gonna cut me off. Alright. Never mind. Good Lord. Take a look at that, and maybe we can look at a different gear set in this thing, because we have the Z-Mods Eden Fuller transmissions now too. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet, is to look at both of those, see what we got in them. You're not there, you're not there. Taking one last drive down Main, might as well be memory lane. Up for old time's sake, taking one last drive down Main. Let me wonder, I see your face till hearts break, only one can stay. Taking one last drive down Main. What is that over there? Looks like a football stadium or a baseball stadium. It's kind of interesting looking, to be honest. Maybe it's not. It looks like a bunch of palm trees now, but that's kind of funny. Well, I gotta get over. Alright, let's go see what we got, boys. See if we can find anything good. Hopefully we can find a Z-Mods engine in the 14 liter diesel engine range. That sounds bad to the bone. Wait, this thing is hard to stop, man. From the moment when locked eyes over whiskey all night, start talking about us again. Get in gear, big girl. Slide in here. Don't you pull out in front of me. Don't you pull out in front of me. Don't you do it. Oh my gosh, making me go all the way out around, bro. Goodness. I'm actually kind of surprised this thing has this much power. He's not really struggling to go. Changing trucks? No. My intention is to go back here to the wrench. Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm gonna go back to the wrench and see if we can look at a different engine. Maybe something with just a little bit more power. I'm not even looking for that much power, to be honest. Something with just a hair more power and maybe switching off to like a Detroit diesel or something like that. Something big girl for this thing. Because, I mean, its intention or what we're intending to use it for is heavy hauls, which is what we're doing right now. So I kind of want to prepare it to have a big girl engine. And now seems like a really good time to do so. All right, see what we got here. First of all, let's go ahead and just repair. Man, it's expensive to do this shit. Okay, let's go back and then let's go to the truck configurator. So I have the ISX CM 450 horsepower engine. So let's see if there's an ISX engine that's bigger than that. Okay, so Creechbaum has a 500 horsepower. There's a 525. Ooh. All right, so what are we doing here? All right, so let me show you guys what we got here. We have a couple options, to be honest. We have, so the Cummins is what's in it now. The Cummins CM 870. We have the 450 horsepower in there with 1,650 horsepower pound-feet of torque. They have some with 18, and then we have clear up to like some ridiculous stuff. I'm thinking we do it like do like this and see what it's like. Although let's see what the 14.0 has to offer here. I don't know, man. Why not a 600 horsepower one? I don't want to get crazy. I mean, I could just throw this in it and call it a day, and that would be a bad girl, right? So if we go too high, it becomes not fun to drive. But I don't even want to say it's not fun to drive. It just makes it too easy, right? Like, I want a little bit of a struggle. I don't want to just put it in gear and fucking floor it everywhere I go. But then again, we are doing a heavy haul, and I'm doing a heavy haul truck. So realistically, if we're looking at it, having 600 horsepower in a heavy haul truck's not that weird. That really comes back down to, do you want to stick with the engine we have in there, with the ISX engine, which sounds okay. We can get clear up to like a 600 horsepower, 620 horsepower engine there. Or do you want to do something different? Because there's a bunch of different, I have a bunch of engines here. You want the 620 one, Pete? Instead of going like a 14 liter, you're saying? Over like a 14 liter? Because I mean, I have these engines. I have the DD60 in 14 liter and 12. I have the Cummins X15, the 855, the N14, the ISX, and then the C16. I have all those options. We can pick whatever you guys want. I don't care. I'm not against going with the 14 liter. I just have the 12 liter currently in the... I mean, we can stick with what we have, which is the ISX. I really don't know. Do we like the engine? Are we good with the engine? It's kind of quiet. It's kind of just chill. Do you want to try like the 620? We could do the ISX 620 and see if it sounds any better. I wouldn't mess with that with ISX anymore. You want to try something different? You want to try something different. All right. So what are we looking at? Do you want to try the 14 liter and see what it sounds like? Go back to See, we'll never be 23 with anyone but me. Let's try it here tonight. All right, well, so we'll... And you want to try like a 550, which is a slight upgrade. Yeah, I mean, it's showing here. It's in the open def file, so it should work. I haven't tried it. I mean, it's not like I put it in there and tried it. There's a 625 horsepower. It's expensive. You're thinking 550 over the 450, so like 100 horsepower extra. We'll give more pound-feet of torque as well. $550? All right. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Real love in real life. Yeah, it definitely sounds meaner. It sounds a lot like our Pister now, but we can throw like the 855 or something in the Pister built. All right, so let's check out. The transmission, see what we got for transmission in this thing. I think it's the stock tranny. Don't you crash on me. All right, so we have a 325. Oh my god. Let's switch to a Z's 3. Let's switch to a Z's 411. That'll give us some more get up and go off. Well, that's the 13 speed. Maybe do a 385. Thoughts? 385 or 411, because right now we're in a 323, which it makes sense why we're getting up to, like, there's so much speed we can get. You want the 411s? Yeah, but this is going to get us off the ground. Like, that's why it's like, when it's like throwing up when it starts. 411s? All right, let's go. Let's have some fun.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
All right, let's give it a run. Let's see what happens, chat. I love that. I love that top end. I'm happy with this. This feels like I'm getting where I need to go. Oh god, she sounds so dirty. That sounds ridiculous, and that thing is way too high. There we go. Sounds like my wife's so dirty. Yikes, bro. What do you mean, whoa? What's up, Show? How you doing, bro? Looks like ATS. It's been ATS for 10 hours. Yes, 10-hour stream so far, yep. Yes, sir. That's what we're on. No work today? I took today off. We've been having some weird stuff happening at work, and I just needed a day. I asked Chica if it was all right, and she was cool with it, so I said, bet. All right, yeah, no, I was fired. I forgot we're telling people that. My fault, chat. That's not me. He's too good of an IT guy. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. I've been busy. We've had weird stuff happening and stuff breaking. I get it fixed, and then like 2 hours later, something else just fucking acts up, and my brain has just been like, you know, it's like whenever you get stuff fixed, it's like that adrenaline dump, adrenaline dump, adrenaline dump, adrenaline dump, and my brain has not been handling the adrenaline dump super well. At the massive amounts we have. I'm an IT guy. I get it, but like, yeah, it got a little bit crazy. I was in training, so I didn't see a notification. Sitting at the hotel restaurant doing some work, figured to see if he's live. It's only 4:30 here. Yeah, I mean it's 7:30 here, so I would have been live either way probably. But yeah, shows here shut down the stream. Everything's ruined. At least freaking. I mean, I feel like what you should be happy for is that Oregon didn't show up. That would be bad. Didn't get a noti, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, but the Discord notification did go out early this morning. Morgan might be at 3,300 feet. No, he's leaving on, I think he said Thursday. He told me what was happening. I don't remember what he said though. I ain't scared of Oregon. Bring it. Oh my God, bro. Don't say that when he's here, please. I have diplomatic immunity. Riot loot, don't give a hoot. And touch your sister's teeth. Can't touch me. Ba-na-na-na. Boy, she sounds disgusting. Glad to see you're doing what you do best, what you like best. I do. I love this. I mean, I love both things. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of my job and what I do. I enjoy it. It's a little bit different, a lot of bit crazy, but it's just kind of nice that it's just something else. It's just weird stuff that's happening, and I needed a break. This is a great break because I've been constantly considering thinking about this and just wanted to get into, you know, some heavy hauls, and I'm very happy with where I'm at. There was an alleged meteor that exploded near you guys this morning. What? I'm calling it Thursday, Friday will be a possibility of war in here. I mean, I don't know that it needs to be like that. Exploded over my estate. Oh God. The article, not the DM. I found a link to send it to you in DM. Not that you'll read it though. I love that he has this like I'll send it to Grit, but Grit's not gonna read it anyway kind of mentality. It's hilarious to me. Boy, I can't wait to get out of Bakersfield here. I don't know if you do or not actually read or listen to the things I send sometimes. You know, it's not just for you, bro. You got to remember, I get a lot of this shit in a day. A lot of people send me stuff. I can't listen and read all of it, and I try to make sure that I'm paying attention as much as I possibly can, but I can't guarantee anything. I love space. I'm a nerd. Yeah, a lot of people here are big into weather. It's just not my thing. 10.5 hours, impressive for a man of your vintage. What's up, bro? Are you calling me old, brother? No. Stop, guys. Don't. That's not. No. We're not doing that. Relax. This year's must have been burning. We're not talking about it, Chad. Don't worry about it. I can't believe you called me old. Dude, I'm happy to have been here all day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've been having a blast. How you doing, Oregon? You still stuck in Florida? I mean, you are kind of old, Grit. I'm getting there. I'm not stupid. I know. Oh, yeah? Chat. Don't stop. Stop it, guys. It's not... I might end my stream. I think I might just end it. That way I don't have to worry about it. I want to get on the highway and let this thing sing, bro. So bad. You want to sit on your floor now? No. Relax, guys. Relax. Show, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it, brother. You ain't got to be running through here naked. It ain't got to be like that, bro. It ain't got to be like that. But I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the support. It really means a lot. Grant, when are you going to add a time command? Why do you need a time command? What do you need a time command for? You don't know what time it is? Well, I didn't have to work. That's true. I didn't have to work either, so I'm not mad. When are you stuck down there till Oregon? Did you say tomorrow? You're leaving Wednesday? Is that what you said? Time it is in PA? Just ask. It's 7:46, bro. If somebody can write a Nightbot command for that, I'll put it in. I don't care. I don't know how that... I just didn't. I haven't been around thinking about it. I'll throw it in if you guys put something together on Nightbot. We got our flights for 6 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. He's 5 hours behind you. It might be 4 hours right now. Look at your watch. Yeah, it might not be 5 though right now because they don't move back for another week, I think. Hopefully no snow, bad weather on your arrival home. Right. Same, bro. For real. 4 hours, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on... for them, he's more asking... He doesn't know what time it is right now because it's daylight savings time. It's very weird for them right now. So... Especially since I had to park on the roof of the parking garage. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. See, I knew there through time difference. Oregon is in. Yeah, we're not doing that, chat. Relax. My nemesis, he says. What the fuck? Bro's had a rough week. We don't need to be messing with him. I didn't say anything. There was a kappa there. There was a kappa there. You're dirty thinking? No, that's not. I'm not. It's been a good 10.5 hours. Man, this is a heavy load, and I can't tell if this is a crap. If I'm having a crap time in this with this truck and transmission or what. .8 hours, 10 are trolling for me. That's probably more fair than it needs to be, brother. But I was on TV. I've been semi-trolling. What? What? Is that because I'm in a semi? Is that what you meant? Wants to have a cold beer, kick it to the morning light. With my clips, that's true. You're a semi-trucker, Grit. I am. But only semi, not all the way. I think you're going faster though. I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm having an issue with the launches. The launches are weird. We upgraded the horsepower and the torque, and then we went really high on the gearing. I don't know if I needed to go down to a 385. Oh. Jesus, bro. I don't know if I need to just get used to the transmission or if I need to go back down to 385s, because that's what I had in the other truck, is 385s. But I also got an extremely heavy load on that I don't have a whole lot of experience with. Give it till Texas? Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I can mess with it a little bit and see what happens. But the launches are weird, but the high end feels like I'm gaining power a lot more, which is kind of the opposite of what I've expected it to be. When you upgrade the horsepower, all you get that feeling of, why am I gaining speed up that hill? Yeah. And I think that's like the horsepower thing is kind of nice, having the extra horsepower. You know, I got 100 extra horse, but I also went down in transmission, so the horsepower to transmission ratio changed. It's a 411 compared to a 323. So we went almost one whole point down in gearing, which is a lot. It's a lot for something that I'm used to. Now, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm not hurting. I'm going to get into 8 high here soon, which is nice. I don't know, man. I'm feeling it. It feels pretty good. I do like the engine. I'm a huge fan of the engine. You're doing well, son. All right. Well, since Dad said that, I can't imagine I have anything else I need to know. Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Boy, that was tippy as fuck, bro. I think that's mostly the truck. I don't even think that's the trailer. The trailer's not moving at all. Sev, sending you a message. Oh boy. Raised on shotguns. Don't give a damn. As the truck goes, looks like you're going. Yeah, I know. Well, when it's aired up, I can make that thing look like it's on freaking bags, like it's on hydros. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down. How late are you going to be on? Been on long. It's been a while. I'm going to see what wife looks like. I mean, I know what she looks like, but see what she wants to do when she comes back. They just left to go do some testing and some stuff, so I'm going to let them do whatever they need to do and get all that stuff done. And then when they come back, if she wants to do something, I might jump off and hang out with her for a couple hours. She was wanting to watch How You Train Your Dragon. You know, the other section of How to Train Your Dragon. So we'll see what happens. I was flying, chat. My fault. It's a kid thing. Kid is doing JROTC, and she has to go get a physical and a bunch of other tests done before she can go and do the physical activity that is. For the school, so they have to go get those tests done and get the paper signed off of beforehand. So it shouldn't be a problem. This is a new truck. It looks incredible. I don't know how long you've been, but this is just my pistol. This is my Jasper W9, and it's not even done up. I have a lot to work on. JROTC, yeah, she's big into the JROTC stuff. They're doing a Raiders competition, so you know, got to make sure that she is physically fit and allowed to go and do that. In order to do that, you have to go get a doctor's note and you know, whatever. Problem is, her doctor can't see her for another 6 weeks, and it's this weekend, so she's going off to Med Express to just get looked at and double checked, and then somebody can sign off and saying that she's okay. Shouldn't be an issue. The only thing that she has is a case of asthma, which she has an inhaler for, which generally is okay, and they'll pass her for it. It won't be a problem, but she's just got to go get the paperwork signed off on. That's all. I've been longing to see her. When she's around, she takes my blues away. Still badass, it is. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's not a big girl, but she's not a tall, you know, buff chick, but she's pretty good. She just loves having something to look forward to and to do, man. That's more than anything. She just wants something to be a part of, and for something to be around. They're thinking that she's going to end up in some type of command next year, and she'll be a junior next year. So between command next year and then senior year, it should be pretty good for her. if you take fish oil tablets, that's what helped me get rid of asthma. Well, honestly, we got her into swim. She did swim meets, and she's been doing a lot of running recently, and it's been strengthening her heart. I think a lot of the asthma that she had isn't, well, I'm not saying that, you know, not taking fish oil is not a good idea, but I think a lot of the issues that she was having was that she was just not really forced to do any physical activities as a kid and spend most of her time playing games, because that's what her parents did. Well, her stepfather at the time, no, not stepfather, her mom and her mom's husband at the time they just gamed, and I don't think there was a whole lot of physical activity going on there. So I don't think she really just, you can work some of that stuff out if you just do a lot of activity, and she's been doing really good. She's doing the 3K, and she's doing a lot of running and heavy lifting and working on that kind of stuff. She had one asthma attack, but I think overall just strengthening your body's better off in the long term. What's happening, Grit? What's up, Gaming with Love? How you doing, bro? We just out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. You know how it is. Amazing though. Good for young Grit. Yeah, I mean, she's not technically mine, but she's mine. You know what I'm saying? So, not my kid, but definitely my kid. I'll take on the roles without the young ages and stuff like that, right? Works for me. Best case scenario. I can't stand kids, to be honest with you. I'm not a baby guy. I can't stand babies. They make me nuts. And like I said, I understand that sounds shitty. It's just not my thing. And so I met her when she was 11 or 12, and basically her mom and I got married when she turned 12, so she became mine at 12, and it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, but you're supporting it. Still there and supporting it. Absolutely, bro. And yeah, by the way, chat, I won't be here on Saturday. Saturday is the Raiders competition, so assuming she gets cleared to go and there's nothing wrong that happens in between then, I'm going to be going up there and watching that, so should be a good time. Definitely having some fun with it. Thank you guys for relaxing, though, by the way. Morgan's had a lot on his mind. We don't need him to get into a bidding war with Demas today. Demas talks a lot of shit, though, to be fair. The night is still young. Oh, God. He's still here. Damn, like I see you tonight. Yes, Wedo. Yes, Wedo. Demas does talk a lot of shit. He does. He does. I don't want to hear from you of all people. Pushing them, slamming on them brakes, boy. Slamming on them brakes, boy. You could easily be a subathon, you know, that would just never finish. That's the problem. I'd be here indefinitely for the rest of my life. Sir, who are you? Plebs aren't allowed to talk to the awesome show. Yikes. In my defense, my love language is bullying. Yeah, but bullying Oregon with money seems like a wild step. You know what I'm saying? I got a stiffy from that. Jesus. This is going to be an interesting number, chap. 158,552. Bro. That's wild. Is the explosion coming? Jesus. That's what she said, huh? You're the exception. All hate. Amazed Ohio even has enough bandwidth to watch a stream. Tinfoil antennas are amazing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What's up, Truckin'? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Jesus, bro. Two gig fiber. Yeah, it's pretty freaking insane. He probably has Omni fiber. It would make sense. Maybe we can take our own show on the road. I'll lay down the beat and carry the tune. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. Wow, you can tour in a whole ton of kissing sister kissing videos of that. Don't change gear for a bit and keep pushing the throttle pedal. I want to see something. Yeah, it goes. Is that what you wanted to see? Whose truck is it? This one is Jasper's. This is the Jasper W900. I didn't put the tuned engine in here. I just did the normal one. Yeah, him and it's the Jasper's W900 mod. Very, very good mod. The Godzilla. If Godzilla was a motor, it sounds so good, dude. I got them vids from a good source. Jesus. Yikes. You got the Jeffy E. Jesus, bro. Talking about 200 gigabytes per second. I'm chilling here at my 500 megabyte line. I got 1 gig down. The only reason I did is because I get 100 meg up, which is better than nothing. And I stream, so like, you know what I'm saying? So I did drop some more frames, by the way. Oh boy, oh boy, that got scary.
And right before
That was scary.
I got 1 gig down. The only reason I did is because I get 100 meg up, which is better than nothing. And I stream. So, like,
Read and chat and stop paying attention. We almost died just for a second there.
well, I did drop some more frames, by the way. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That got scary.
You nearly changed direction into your plane. Yeah, I know. It was bad. That quick of movements with that much weight on the back is scary. Oh my god, bro. What a dick. Bro, people are wild today. This is louder. I was gonna buy the Z-Mods one, but I spent a lot of money on Z-Mods, so I'm like, I would rather just instead save the $2 or whatever and try this one, which is free. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. Don't love it, but I don't hate it either. Thanks for the last, nonetheless. I mean, it seems like it's really going strong for us here. Hate to admit it, but I've got a heart rush. I ain't slowing down. Imagine we got optical fibers back in 2022, 2023. Wow, that's kind of crazy. We've had it for 20 years or so. Maybe more for residential stuff, depending on where you lived. It gets dark so fast, bro. Slow like that river rolls where that green grass grows. I can't explain it, all but something ain't it. Yeah, part of that we had 100 megabyte speed and the speed test showed 70 or 80 download speed. Yeah, you'll have that, bro. We came to Ireland once 17 years ago. It was only 1 meg internet. Now they have 5 gig. That's wild. Only took them 17 years. Easy. Only took Y2K to get us fiber. That's wild. They're trying to get modern, but if not, an investor comes in and puts the shit. It takes a long time to come. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So another reason why burying your lines are stupid is whenever you go to actually need to do something, whenever you bury all your cables, you can't get to them. Down, right? So whenever something better comes along, it takes an act of God to get in there. Lines are stupid, rather than just normal stuff. Whenever you go to actually need to do something, it takes a long time to what? Hit that car here in about 5 fucking seconds, bastard. European Union to install gigabit for 2026, and they somehow managed to do it. That's good. It was a miracle indeed. Chica's the lucky lady. Oh my god. Shut up, Demas. Last part, that's what she said. Oh. I hate you guys. You said 0.2 of 10 serious words. Back to trolling. Fuck you guys. Best part is my net is the networking hub is right outside my house. Nice, bro. Doesn't rather be no show, lay low for I go out of my mind. Shut up, farmer. Not you. You know, as a trucker, you're supposed to stay 10 feet away from the car. That car is going to get spun out in about 8 seconds. What's up, Camo? How you doing, bro? Stopping in, hanging out and saying hello. Takes a long time in the EU for... to come. Yeah, fair. That's fair. It's not the money, it's the approval. I got you. Pit maneuver. I'm thinking about it, bro. This guy's pissing me off. Driving like a freaking idiot. What is that? Oh, you got yourself a dinner set. The thing that I was going to get you forever ago. Okay. Where did you get them from? Pretty sure those are the ones that I picked. When I asked you about, you said, no, I don't want those. Whatever. Okay. Now we can put away those other ones. You know what I wish I'd have told you to do? I didn't know you were going to Walmart. I need a bowl for work so I can put the soup and stuff in. Yeah, but I need a big one. I don't want one of your new dinner bowls. I was asking you to get me one, but I wish I'd have known. It's too late now, obviously. Well, I can eat something else tomorrow, but that's what I was going to do, yeah. It doesn't matter. Not a big deal. What are you doing? Do you want me to end, or do you want me to continue? Or do you care if I continue? A few moments for what? I don't know why. You need help. Alright, there's a... I think I'm supposed to get off there. I'll just pull off the side of the road. She went to McDonald's. I'm so stupid. She went to Walmart, chat. I didn't realize that. So she needs help bringing stuff in and getting stuff put away. So I'm gonna go do that real fast. That should be good. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Look at Grit being an awesome husband. Y'all need to take notes. I've been live for 11 hours, bro. It's like kind of a necessity at this point. Right? So... that should be good. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Look at Grit being an awesome husband. Y'all need to take notes. I've been live for 11 hours, bro. It's like kind of a necessity at this point. Chat, I just want the record to show that I asked 4 or 5 different times if she wanted me to stop streaming, and she told me 4 or 5 times no. So we continue rolling on here, but that's... Why is the truck off? I don't remember turning the truck off. Maybe I did. You know what? Let's just sleep. That means keep going, bro. It does. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Are you guys being good? Because it doesn't look like you guys have been being good. Gotta let the kids tire themselves out before bed. Huh? Huh? I'm being good, they ain't. Our best behavior. I'm just glad I didn't come back to, like, the war happening or something. Welcome back, everybody. Is your chat ever being good? Sometimes. I'm an angel. All right, now we don't have to lie about it. The war. I feel like I don't want there to be, but if Oregon decides he wants to gift subs, I think Demas is gonna come back and try to say, like, no, you ain't doing that shit, and then he's gonna come back and say, hey, just so you know, I rule this place. Then Demas is going to try to do something stupid, and it's going to go downhill really fast. I don't imagine that it's not going to happen. It might not happen this month, but it's going to happen eventually, I think. Where are you on trucking on a TMP? Where are you on trucking on TMP? Like, where am I at on TMP? I'm on single player, bro. Or do you mean, like, how do I feel about it? What's up, Shade? How you doing, bro? Not for you, Papa Chulo. What does that mean? I feel like I just said a slur. What's up, Bobby Cat? How you doing, bro? With the 70 stream streak, so there. Did you pop it and I didn't see it?
Diamuse X100 show is a home.
Thank you for your 100 biddies, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You on TMP or with mods? I'm on here with mods. I'm definitely on single player, running my owner-operator profile. PNG for sure. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro. You know it. I hope you stub your pinky toe on the edge of a bed at 2 a.m. because you have to pee, but then you fall down and pee all over your floor. I'd laugh my ass off. I might pee on my floor if I'm laughing so hard, to be honest. That'd be quite the situation at hand, you know? 1,000 more miles, baby. Come on. Yeah, it's a whole thing, to be honest with you, Shade. We just kind of do our own thing. People here just are on their own program. They do their own thing. And it's like, you know, whatever. As long as they're having fun, you know? Oh God, I gotta go over here. I'm seeing your sleep paralysis demon. I don't know why, but like every once in a while Demas says some shit that I'm just like, I hope that Oregon just destroys him. know what it is, but every once in a while, Demas just says some shit where I'm like, I can't wait for something stupid to happen and then just Oregon just bury you. Although Oregon might not want to fight, to be fair. We haven't really decided that. Engine, you running? Did you nab any of the updated Z stuff today? I did. I grabbed a bunch of them, actually. Some Cummins stuff, the 3506E, the ISM, Cummins ISM, the 855, which sounds freaking delicious. The 12 liter Mark II, the 12 liter Mark IV, and the 14 liter, I think. I did pretty good. Did you get any shade? Hope you slice your finger on a spork while eating cold food, then hit your funny bone. Oh. I often hop in my car and go cruising for a bruising, but I got hands. Bring it. Has hands. Maybe like a midget. Bro got super confident because Oregon bought this instead of gifting subs last month. And he won last month. He got number 1 last month. Hey, baby, more than dinner this evening, can you meet me down by the railroad tracks? I got Tom Petty playing in my Silverado, and I down a 6-pack. Wow. I'm so nice that people have called me Camo Rogers. You know, like Mr. Rogers. Won't you be my neighbor, Grit? Well, to be fair, Mr. Rogers was my neighbor. He was born in a town very, very close to me. But I'd be your neighbor. Your neighbor, Cammer. All the letters are there. You rearrange them. Already got a decent amount of stuff. Just here enjoying the Freight Shaker interior pack. I bet. Been waiting for it to be updated forever. I should have grabbed it, to be honest. Actually, I'm kind of unhappy that I didn't grab it. Mostly because, like, I feel like if I do end up running the Freight Shaker, which I have, it'd be nice to have that interior sounds, you know? He was a neighbor in a board sense. Well, like legitimately in real life, he wasn't even that far away from me. You want to see my trolley? Ding, ding. Oh my God. Wouldn't be a fair fight, plus I'm no monster. I don't hit the handicapped. I did camo and neighbor at the same time. We don't have to worry about it. Excuses. Zemus, to be fair, I think that shows hoping that your hands are midgets so that if you do end up coming over to fight, his dick look bigger in your hand. I can't imagine it's that big. Like 2 inches to a midget looks like a fucking, 2 handsfuls, you know? Sorry, chat. My fault. That's what he said. That's what she said. Oh boy. Me and Joe gonna play front hand, backhand. That was uncalled for, Grit. I think it's more called for than you think it is, Camo. You might not know, but it was definitely probably definitely called for at some point in time. Joe and D was about to play patty cake. That was defo called for. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It's a great song. Brother shot the jukebox. I need fuel, don't I? I'm here sitting quietly enjoying some popcorn. Best thing to do in this group. Chat, whenever I decide I need fuel, you don't get to say the fuel command. You don't get to use that then. You're supposed to be watching the fuel and keeping an eye on it for me. You're my co-drivers, my passengers. Well, what the charge is? Brother shot the jukebox last night. I've seen Mark Chestnut and got a guitar pick from him. I hate you as a person. I literally, I don't know why we're all just like, I need you all to take a step back and just relax. Yo, chat, just like an entire step back and relax. I don't know why everybody's so hostile today. There's a lot of anger in the chat today. As hell, where I was aiming. Brother shot the jukebox last night. He said it played a sad song that made him cry. Oh, this is not where to go. I gotta go there. We've been cooped up in your stream for 12 hours. All right, that's more realistic than it has to be. All right, I didn't need you to. I should have just said we should watch a movie and then got off, I think. Settle down, children. I know, right? Everybody's just being so hostile for some reason. This engine is bad to the bone, brother. Stopped it with a 1 star. $4.91. I must be in freaking California. He called him crazy when they started. I mean, to be fair, Demas, no one said you had to be here for all 12 hours or just to hear it all, so that's not very responsible of you, sir. Called them 2-bedroom house on Maple. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, this is gonna get interesting real fast. Oh no. All right, see you, Demas. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you. Morgan's gonna rock your socks off. No, nothing interesting. That's for sure. Nothing interesting at all. Sure, I'll follow that, whatever. You never let him. My toes are gonna curl real hard when I whip them. I'm just gonna go on record and say it. I think it's a bad idea. But then again, maybe Oregon's not trying to play. Maybe he's not trying to fight. Never let your praying knees get lazy and love like crazy. Bunch of pacifists. Goodness. The thing sounds mean. Ooh. Dang. I haven't had the window down the whole time. Oh my God. Well, here goes nothing. James Coaster, Miller Lite full of cigarette. Too drunk to be hungry. Yeah, I just realized. Thought that was on purpose. No, I put them back up. And or whenever I did the truck, they went back up. There's a whole nother level, girl, even the devil don't know this kind of hell. Noise laws enforced here? They're not loud enough, are they? My fault. My fault. I'll swap it out for something bigger then. We'll see if we can do something better. Thoughts? What's keeping me up all night? It's knowing what's keeping you up all night. Since I ain't the one holding on to you, I'm holding on for dear life. Fire and brimstone, they ain't got nothing on seeing you with someone else. It's a whole nother level, girl, even the devil don't know this kind of hell. But I know right where it is on. Crap. Goodness. Oh, I got a stray here. What a weird route, dude. Should have went the other way. Stayed on the freaking highway. All the down that kind of hill. Here, I'll help you out a little bit here. Let's do this. Is that a little bit more palatable? big stage ones, you know. Firing ordinance. Kind of sounds like a A10 Warthog, don't it? Burp, burp. A little jukebox dancing in a smoky dream. Sorry, wrong one. I gotta make sure I'm lurking on people I know here. Family. Bro's playing Battlefield 6. He's not even playing Battlefield 6. Go. Ducking when you drive by. And now we're getting all messed up. You know what? I'm done lurking on people. Me all whiskey and you all wine. For people, yeah, I hope so, to be honest. It sounds so good. It sounds so just disgustingly good. You know, you know what I'm saying? I love it. Good Lord, does that thing sound good? I don't know why I went this way. I'm so dumb. That sounds like a freaking... That sounded like a freaking helicopter going in. You know, like helo above? What the hell? A10 incoming, that's what I'm saying. From here on out, we get the A10. Jeez. Dirty. Sounds dirty. Who decided to go through frickin' town? Who decided to do that? Mm-hmm. So good. It's so good. Burp. Burp. Yeah, burp. Baby, you're still staying here. More ads, chat. Sorry about that. I got stuck in this freaking lane now. This truck is so nice. I'm so happy with this truck. Sounds so good. Looks so good. Drives so nice. Got a big boy cam in it. 821 more miles, which is about 41 more minutes of driving. Are you turning, bro? There you are. This thing is heavy. I'm gonna get into one of these ones where I'm just skipping all of the gears. Boy, howdy, it's a 90 degree to a 90 degree to get into this thing. Better not. Boy, howdy, did that sound like something. Yeah, I know, man. Listen to this thing running, though. It's just chilling here. Woof. Stage 2's chat. that's a sound right there, boys. That's a sound and a half. Insert. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Jake brake sounds so good. This thing is ridiculous. Stage 3 sounds fire. Dude, it sounds so good. They all sound good. Yeah, but that's that big 14-liter life, you know what I'm saying? That's that big 14-liter life. Reminding me that it's there, chat, you know? Just gotta remind you guys from time to time. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Just a little. Oh my God, take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. When you get something like this rolling this fast, it just goes. You don't try to get out. You get out of its way. You don't try to get in front of it. Definitely gonna tip over one day? Nah, bro. Nah, we good, dog. We good. Sorry. Man, that thing sounds so freaking good. That's dirty. Call it cliche, but hey, just take it from me. That's just the truck rolling like that, Chad. This thing ain't moving at all. Like, look at the truck compared to the. Look at that thing. You would think that we were about to die with how much this cab moves. That load doesn't even move a little bit. Oh God, it's gonna get bad, ain't it? Please get past. Please get past. Please get past. Please get past. Oh, okay. It's definitely scary. Oh, I know. The cab roll in this thing is ridiculous. Look at that thing turning. Look at it. The load ain't even moving, bro. I'm gonna get in the Pete and be like, this is the most stable thing I've ever drove in my life. At least made a good call. 411s on the 550. I'm not hating on it, that's for sure. She's got power up top still, which is kind of nice. And you know, up in the higher mile per hour, up in the 65 range, we're still gaining, which is good. But down low, this thing could pull a house down. This thing, you can hook it up to your grandma's house and knock her down right now. Yeah, she's running pretty dang good, that's for sure. Man, this thing drives so good. Yeah, she's not twerking as much now that I got her aired out. I aired her out and she ain't moving at all now. Yeah, that's the play. We just got to keep her aired out. I think I have the trailer aired out already. Yeah, she ain't moving now, baby. There's another day's payment back to the loan. She can put a smile on a weeping willow. How much loan you got left to pay? So, I don't know if the swapping of engines cost us about $40,000. To be honest with you, I don't think that that's realistic. I kind of want to put a little bit of money back in. Because I don't know that that's necessarily correct. But I think we're at like $97,000 or $98,000. But right now we have, I mean, I think we have, if we don't add it back, I think we still got like $30,000, $40,000 in the bank. But I personally, I think we'd get more for a brand new engine that's barely been used, which we only had like 1,000 miles on it, and they only gave us 20,000 for the engine. And we bought the new one for 45 or 50, which I also think is very high. So I'd like to even that out and put about 70. We would have had about 85K, so I'd like to put 70 in my account. So I want to say that we're at 70, and after this run we'll put ourselves back at 70. No, it'd have been more than that, because this is a $26,000 load, ain't it? No, it's just, yeah, so yeah, we'd be somewhere in the 87,000. So if I say we 17, so we take 17, I'll take this load off for swapping everything, giving them a brand new engine, and we put it around $70,000 back in our account from all the work we did today. I don't feel like swapping engines is just for testing purposes to see what they sound like. I really shouldn't have to pay for that at all, but we'll call it $17,000 to swap out the transmission and the engine. So I'll throw the money back in there after we get where we're going. 11 hours what? What do you mean 11 hours what? You mean almost 12 hours. You mean almost 12 hours. Baby, put that suitcase. Let's turn this thing around. All over town. You have to leave. Keep one thing in mind. Oh, this one's gonna hurt you for a long, long time. You help me understand our love can go so wrong. Fired and divorced in one day. Hope the missus ain't mad at you. Grit trucking IRL coming soon. Nah. I just asked her when we were at like 7:30 or whatever, whenever she asked us to come help. I asked her if she wanted to do something else and I could get off stream, and she told me no like 4 or 5 times. So it usually means she just wants to play with her dinosaurs, which is fine. But no, she told me 4 or 5 times no. Oh, okay. I can get off. We can go do something. You can hang out or whatever. I can get off if you want me to. No. Well, after 4 or 5 times, I can't really tell you that you're telling me a lie. You're just telling me what you feel at that point. Play with her dinosaurs. Yeah, she's playing Ark. Gonna hurt you for a long, long time. I love Ark. Yeah, she does too. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Bob, you can please put your clothes back on. We don't gotta run around here naked. You don't need to be coming streaking through my chat with no clothes on. Go back, put them on, come and hang out like a normal person. I appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. A long, long time is forever. Does kid play video games as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's probably either playing Ark or she's playing Fortnite with her friends, or she might be on Minecraft. She does like 12, 14 different games. Like, it's the craziest thing. I don't know if she's on it tonight, but I assume she is. Oh, this one's gonna hurt you for a long, long time. From true love, leave your feelings all behind. And to be fair, Demas, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I don't get divorced again. The first time was very annoying and I didn't like it, so, and I kind of like this one a lot more, so. Just got to get past her, you know, $3,000 of TVs here in the next little time without her noticing. That's the hard part. It's in my PayPal, she won't notice it. I can just buy it and call it a day. But like, she sees it come across the bank statement, I'm gonna get me in trouble, you know what I'm saying? California, over in the Joshua trees, and girl's story. And I'm out here. She supported your streams back then. She'll still, and still does. She's a keeper, dude. She's the Chefy. She's the only reason I'm even streaming today. She's the only reason that I even started streaming again. I was, Chefy, did I not tell you? Do you not know this story? That's an interesting story, believe it or not. Burp, burp. I heard a little of it.